Hello, everybody. Are you guys fucking ready for BlizzCon? Let's get some fucking hype in the chat. Let's get going, baby. We are in chat right now with, we got a bunch of people here. We got Ale, Balls of Steel, Blazing Bob, Hunk, Josh from Countdown to Classic, Melderon, Naismith. We're going to be joining more people later. Oh God, guys, hold on. Let me get everyone to say hi to the stream.
Still in mourning. If everyone doesn't know, Ale's guild Onslaught unfortunately went down in flames the other day.
Man, are you guys fucking ready?
Done everything they wanted to do in WoW Classic, and that's totally fine. And unfortunately, the guild split up.
Oh no! How did
Let me get
Dally
my
take
chat up, guys. We are
36
minutes out from BlizzCon start. So let me go. There we go. What's up? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Hype, baby.
That's a bummer.
Woo! Poker in chat. Let's go, baby.
I threw Clevis a message this morning,
guys.
just
I am
saying,
so fucking hyped, so ready, so excited. Let me know how if the voices, everything sounds good.
BlizzCon, but it's all good. I'll let it go this one time.
If the Discord chat you want to lower higher, but we're gonna start talking together more.
I hope he's doing well.
In a sec.
I do hope he comes back for TBC.
I'm just so fucking excited, so excited.
And all that, but if he doesn't come back, then he's got nothing to. Him and Faye obviously have done everything they needed to do. So it was fun watching you guys.
I knew you'd be pumped out of your mind. I am so pumped. Hey guys, can I just get you guys to say a quick hello to the stream?
Absolutely. Hello, Dev Camp stream. Hey guys. Hey everyone.
There
How are
he is.
you?
Yeah.
Good morning, Def Camp stream.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
But there'll be a bunch more of us dropping.
That was Blazing Bob, Josh.
Hey, Melderon, you there?
Yeah, I think we're gonna be joining. So I don't know if Cargo's
doing well,
yet,
man. We got the two Mels joined in.
This is the plan, right? We're gonna be in here with these guys for a little bit, and then we're gonna swap over and hang out with Cargos and Grays and
more than a
couple other people over there. So we're gonna be in like multiple chats, dipping out and going in different chats and stuff like that. That's the plan right now. So yeah, we've got a couple different people that we're gonna be hanging out with throughout.
How much vodka is in that vodka Red Bull? Is it like more 7/8 vodka and 1/8 Red Bull, Bob?
It's the first one, so it's more Red Bull, but it'll be more vodka as they go along.
Yeah, the ratio starts to turn as the night goes on.
Well, I only allow a certain amount of Red Bull, like 2 cans a night. So as I get lower on Red Bull, I'm like, well, more vodka,
Here
right?
It is. Okay.
Tiger, hopefully there's more of them. I've invited, I've told Alenia she's more than welcome to drop by, and I threw Quissy a DM this morning at the last minute. I hope she reads it. I might have to throw her a tweet and say, check your DMs, girl, and hopefully she gets in here.
That'd be awesome. I haven't talked to Quissy in a while. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen Quissy since last BlizzCon.
Oh, damn. Yeah, she's good people, man.
Met her.
She's really good people. Yeah.
Yeah, she's great.
All these content creators,
dude,
I'm not
totally,
worthy.
Into your
Mike, I hate to burst your bubble here, mate, but I was actually going to start asking people this who are regular guests on the show.
Diablo II Remake, guys.
All right. You're a pseudo content
Let's see, guys.
Creator
What are we thinking?
That you've been on.
Is it going to happen? Are we going to get a Diablo II Remake? Let me ask the guys. Let me ask the guys in a sec. But I don't know,
badge,
man.
Mate.
I don't, like, if we get a Diablo 2, like, we're definitely getting a fucking TBC announcement, right?
It'll be great.
100%.
Actually, I barely get any.
But let's ask Josh and the rest of the guys to see what they think about Diablo 2. So obviously, you're going to get more Diablo 4 stuff. We're going to get, TBC, but Diablo 2 Remake.
You made it,
guys.
Yeah. No, I was thinking about this the other day.
I love Quissy. I joined her guild on Hearthstone. Yeah, Quissy is awesome.
The pleasure yet, but
Diablo 2 HD, not remake, but I'll take it. Yeah, anything, right? A reskin.
We get a lot less
Poker, how the hell are you doing, brother?
We reduce the shit talk by 99%
what's going on,
doing
brother?
like a podcast feed rather than because like my
better
YouTube
get Diablo
channel,
something. Yeah, we're obviously going to get more news on Diablo 4.
Very much, blah blah blah.
Right?
Like
that's
occasionally you get comments on there that are like a bit weird. Not so much having a dig at me, just like weird comments, and you avoid all that mainly by just doing the podcast feed thing.
Oh,
yeah, I like being a podcaster. I don't know that I want to take the ridicule that comes with the.
So yeah, if you guys are wondering, we had a little bit of a Sylvanas here that we talked about yesterday on GMA. Basically, that Sylvanas is actually after the jailer. I don't know. We want to get more into what you can rewatch that, but we're hearing about BlizzCon today, baby. We're hearing about TBC.
there's this paladin who
Not bad, my
really
dude.
knows
Just been
his
chilling
shit
for the last
on the
2
subreddit,
hours
who's a
of work at the
very,
moment.
very,
Nice.
like in-depth poster, clearly
Based
an
on how well
intelligent
Classic
guy,
went, I
knows the
better
class
be
back to
remakes
front.
or a major
And
marketing
he
discussion.
fucking tore
Guys,
this
Andrew, I
prick to
really feel
shreds,
like
just went through all the stuff he got wrong in his video.
I'm gonna say something
and
real
then he
quick.
was just
and
like,
you guys can either
another
agree,
like
disagree.
Tom, Dick, and Harry who read half a paragraph on a guide somewhere and thought he'd make a video about it.
I have a
And I
theory
was just like, oh
that
man, that's the best
if
decision
Blizzard
I ever made. And
actually does come out and do Diablo 2 remake, right? And they do it well, or they just do a reskin or whatever. And Diablo 4 is a success. Diablo 2, TBC is good. Like, I honestly think that this could be a huge turnaround for Blizzard in terms of how the player base sees them, right? So, like, if this BlizzCon goes well,
like
it would be huge. If it doesn't go good, and if they fucking talk about the other shit, it could possibly.
Try to learn.
Yeah, let me lower the background in a second. I don't know if you guys.
The show's about,
One sec.
Al Peasy, thank you so much for the sub.
There we go. Okay, just lower it for a split second.
I am keeping an eye on Twitch chat, everyone.
So yeah, I mean, guys, like that would be fucking huge for Blizzard. That would be absolutely monumental to have that happen. It would be really smart for them to do it, right? Like that would be huge if they were to do that. I think they would see, yeah, it would make a break. Yeah, it really would. It really fucking would.
This is a bar table. We've all, if this were BlizzCon, Def Camp, Elderon, you guys have been there. Al, you've been there.
Yeah,
we would all be sitting out the back of the, what's the other one? Not the Hilton. What's the other hotel across the road?
Marriott.
The Marriott. That's it. So we'd all be sitting out the back on the Marriott. I've got my little spot that I like at like this big table just off to the left as you walk out the back doors. We'd be sitting out there with fucking 15 to 20 people. Everyone would have a drink in hand, and we'd be sitting in for a session of about 6, 7, 8 hours. That's what I did the last couple of BlizzCons, both the Friday and Saturday night.
BlizzCon was a lot of fun.
I just go there to drink. I don't care about the Blizzard stuff. I just go there to meet people and hang out. So that's what this is. So guys, I've invited all your favorite content creators. I've invited a bunch of members of the community that appear on the show as well. And we're just going to talk shit. So it's not going to be like a podcast. It's just everyone just hanging out, talking complete shit.
Less than a half
Watching
hour,
BlizzCon
baby.
When it eventually starts, I'll have to get you guys to remind me when to turn over to the YouTube channel Blizzard. But anyway, thanks so much for being here, everyone in Twitch chat. I'm going to get back to the bar table. Is that Rian and Rue that I spotted?
It is.
Hey.
What up?
Oh, we got Rain.
I'm doing well. Have you surely have come equipped with a drink in hand.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm being bougie tonight. I have a.
So, dude, Activision will want Blizz to make more money, especially off the success of Classic WoW. It makes sense to have a new D2. I know, man. I know. God, that was so much fun. I miss BlizzCon Pot Burger, and I know, dude. We had so much fucking fun, dude. Oh man, I can't wait to go. I can't fucking wait. Shut that fist. Oh, dude. Right, I want to see what they say about Diablo 2.
Salt, always.
Hell yeah.
Guys, I got a question.
The right answer.
I got a question.
Very good answer.
I got a question. Do you guys think that we will possibly hear? I heard a lot of rumblings about it, about a possible D2 remake or today.
Oh,
Yes.
Can I?
D2 mobile, baby.
I've got something to say on this, but I don't know if people get kind of upset about spoilers. I've seen this on Twitter a lot where people like talk about leaks and information, and people lose their minds going like, I fucking wanted to see that at BlizzCon, you know what I mean? So I don't really want to talk about it because people might lose their minds, but I'm not saying whether or not anything's happening, but like, do you want to know my story or do you want me to tell you after BlizzCon?
Well, how good is the story?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that much of a story. It's just like, I mean, I just told you that
305, what time is it now?
I go to BlizzCon to drink.
That's 305 Pacific time, so it's 5, it'll be 6 o'clock, so it's going to be in less than 2 hours, right? But we have the opening ceremony coming out in like less than a half hour.
We got on the drink and just fucking smashed it all night. We didn't get shit-faced, but we were loose. And he told me about some internal stuff. This is 2.5 years ago that was in the works, and I just said I wouldn't tell anyone, and I haven't told anyone in 2.5 years.
Nice.
So big boy, what's up, because Rex? How you doing, brother?
Well, I guess I should hold on. So I won't unveil which project I'm talking about. And to be honest, the last 2 BlizzCons that have passed,
guys,
I have predicted that what he told me about would come, and it hasn't come yet. So I don't think this guy was full of shit. He had
a lot of people are talking about Diablo 2, guys. Like a lot,
yet.
A fucking lot.
I think I'll leave.
Was it?
I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Like if we,
it was that.
Those aren't legally binding.
Yeah.
Well, they give a day for D4 Alpha. At least I don't know. I would imagine that they're going to be giving something a lot more about D4, right? A lot more. Eden Gray, what is up, my dude? How you doing, baby? Oh man.
I love it.
Jedi in the house. Ashbad, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1, baby. Hype. That's right, man. Guys, I am fucking ready. I am so ready. I am so ready for
with
this,
some
man.
of the Diablo guys last year.
Let me message Cargos real quick and see what they're doing.
Yeah, one of them definitely was.
All right, yeah,
he was having a good old time.
Everyone in Twitch chat is saying save it for afterwards. So
okay, they're saying okay.
I don't want to sort of take anything away from people. Plus, you know, if I say it and it doesn't come to pass, it's like it sounds like a fuckwit story. But
all right, I'm gonna see what Discord they're gonna be in.
Might have heard this story in this.
Howdy, folks! New classes for D4, maybe. Oh man, that's that's true as well.
You told me some stuff.
Don't say what it was. Just
I want to just see where everyone's at right now.
All right.
Is that a Willy that just walked in the room?
There you go. Coming up.
I just crept in as
did we just get a wild Willy in here? Is that a wild Willy?
So many names in here, man.
It's full house.
Yeah, look at the people that we have in this Discord right now. Like, this is crazy. We've got Al, Balls of Steel, Blazing Bob, Booth, myself, Hunk, Josh, another classic, Melarina, Melderon, Naismith, Ryan, Rue, Willie. It's fucking crazy, dude.
My fan on. Mate, I only got 25 minutes to go. I actually want to
25 minutes,
guys. About some more last-minute predictions. Given, actually, I wanted to talk very quickly about the fucking ball that was dropped or not dropped yesterday. Who here actually thinks it was intentional or unintentional?
I think that shit was intentional. Like, how could they have accidentally done that? You know what I'm saying?
Start with intentional. Who thinks it was intentional?
Cargo still didn't start the stream yet. I don't know, Kels. He might be starting a little bit. We're gonna be getting in chat with him later as well.
I don't see the reason for it. Like, I don't see what they gain from it.
Yeah, I mean, why one day before?
Be good and VOD to watch tomorrow morning. Def Camp, hell yeah, V23.
Love a good scandal, and think
absolutely, my dude, absolutely.
We're talking about it right now. I just think it's the new thing to do. It's not just them. I think
just to build hype.
Yeah,
like build hype for BlizzCon.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so like, what's his Jeff Kaplan was.
I know Crix is live now, but I don't know
last year. Like, you could hear it
where they're all hanging out or what Discord they're going to be in.
Announcements. So I don't know if everybody there likes them.
Well, we'll get in touch. We'll get in touch with everybody in a minute here.
Yeah.
The thing is, like it's crazy, right? Because we had
a funny story about the Blizzard marketing.
So many people. I just want to fucking.
Actually, funnily enough, the same.
I wish I could just get so many people who want to be involved in this. Like, because we ended up we went last year to BlizzCon with
we got on the bees.
All these guys, right? With Cargos, with Grays, with Josh, with Ale, with Navik, all the guys there. And I also want to be, in the guy with my guildies and shit like that. Just oh my god, it's just I want to be hopping around like probably different Discords and stuff throughout today, guys. So I'm gonna be trying to share this with as many people as we can.
And I'd had really
and with you guys as well,
with like Blizzard PR and everything.
BlizzCon hype, dude.
What's the deal with your PR marketing department? And this guy.
I know because they knew it would spark hype and get people to watch it. That's like I maybe that is what it is. When it's right because like the fact that they leaked that right, and it wasn't leaked by like it was leaked by Blizzard like accidentally. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I definitely don't think that it was an accident. If it was, that was a pretty
that's one
big
guy's
fuck
opinion.
up, right?
I mean, don't get me wrong. You might have others saying no, they're great. But
I went to Blizzard Worldwide Invitational in 2008 Paris.
With
it's as close as the BlizzCon being in the EU. Yeah, definitely. What's up, Tigraine? How you doing, my man?
Patricia and I, we.
Oh man, they are doing TBC. Don't stop it. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
First thing I woke up, I was like. That's
Don't
the
even
biggest
say
fuck
that.
up
They're
ever.
definitely doing it.
That's not intentional. That's a mistake. And as the day went on, I went, hang on. This is just This is the fuckwits intentional thing to do.
I can't believe this shit,
they've got
man.
some metric and they've
Fucking
tested it over the
TBC
years where they
boys.
measure when they do an intentional leak versus where they don't do anything, and they've seen the data and they've gone like, yeah, this drives interest, or this gets
waiting to hear back
X
from
amount more posts on
Cargos.
social media and engagement
Haven't heard
per
anything back from you
percentile
guys.
in this country per capita, and fuck off. I fucking hate
Whoa.
it. I reckon it was intentional and just
fuck yeah.
TBC.
I know, dude. Baggerall, thank you so much,
the
brother.
You have with Blizzard PR,
Cannot wait, dude.
They do something,
Right,
like they put something out there. It's like just like sort of going off as a mistake.
Let me say something here real quick, guys. I'm gonna lower this for a second. So, okay.
If you don't like it, then they
all right. So,
receive all the praise.
you know, we've got the opening ceremony, 2 o'clock, right? 3 o'clock, Carwo Animations, a 30th anniversary cartoon, whatever the hell that is. So then we have the World of Warcraft, What's Next, right? Followed by the Diablo, What's Next. But let me look at the schedule right here as well, because I know there was something in terms of like, it was like WoW and Diablo stuff was happening at the same time. So let me look at that, because I want to tell you guys like how we're going to be going through tonight. So let me see, BlizzCon schedule, 2021 schedule. Okay. All right. So first things first, explore the schedule. Is opening ceremony, right? Followed by the World of Warcraft What's Next, followed by the D2 What's Next, okay? Now, at 6:45, the Diablo Developer Roundtable is going to be at the same time as the World of Warcraft developer thing, right? The deep dive. So what we're going to do is we're going to watch the opening announcement first, followed by the World of Warcraft What's Next, and then I think we're gonna watch Diablo What's Next, and then I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna do this. Let me talk to the guys as well and see what they are thinking about this, because I'm trying to understand how they're gonna be playing this.
They get coffee
In like what order?
Go get this, go get that.
Yeah. Hey, Willie.
Let's see what they
mates,
say.
What time is it for you?
Do you guys
there?
know like how they're? Yo, Hamster Wheel.
10.
Yo, my man,
Mate,
thanks for streaming this. I'm curious to see what the hell
I know.
we'll talk about, dude.
Oh
my God, Hamster! Oh yes, dude.
Oh, just a beer at the
moment.
Yeah,
I want to get, dude. I
we'll
want to get Discord with so many people. I would
Mate,
love to
just a
get
beer.
Discord
There's
with you
nothing
too,
wrong with
Hamster.
just a beer. What's your lager
So yeah,
of choice?
dude, I know.
Stella with me
I
at
don't
the
know
moment
what
as
the
a,
fuck is.
Brit.
Oh,
Yeah,
I feel
man,
like it's the stereotype.
I was going to say,
I love you,
absolutely,
Hamster.
You can't, I
Guys,
think that's the rule. You can't
I don't know if
be
you
British
guys
and not
noticed that
have
Hamster's been
an
putting out
affliction
some
for
amazing
Stella.
content. I mean, he always has, but like recently he's been putting out a lot of good content. Recently put out a fucking Smite Priest TBC guide. Shit looks absolutely awesome. Got me wanting to fucking try it out now.
This is not like a
all right, let's see. Okay, they're in a voice chat here. I'm gonna hop in the voice chat with Cargos for a second.
Acquiesce to me or anything.
And I'm gonna let them know I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Just fucking shout over the top of me. Tell everyone that you think they're idiots for particularly Hunk when he does something silly. But yeah.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna hop in. I'll be back in like a few minutes.
No worries, Steph.
Okay, cool.
Tell Cargos I said hi.
All right, we'll do. All right, I'll be right back. Yep.
Died, we knew.
What up, boys?
Yo, Def Camp, what's good?
What's going on, guys?
What's up, dude?
What's up, Grace?
Oh, dude, I'm coming through. Listen, next week I'm gonna be like mega free.
Oh, for real?
It looks like yeah.
Dude, let's fucking do it. Fuck COVID, bro. Fuck it.
Yo, shield your soul, dude. You'll be
Shield my soul. Yeah. What's going on, guys?
Hanging out.
Dude, you guys ready for this shit, man?
I don't know.
Kind of.
So wait, I got a question, Cargos. Maybe you guys know. Like, so 6 o'clock, right? Starts the fucking What's Next Diablo. Then 6:30, they're doing I'm sorry. 6 o'clock is What's Next WoW. 6:30 is What's Next Diablo. But then there's also the 6:30 is at the What's Next WoW deep dive, right? So yeah. I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna but then they're replaying the Diablo one after that. Is that what someone said? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Because you can only watch one or the other, right? You can't watch. I don't want to miss a D2 announcement. You know what I'm saying, dude? Fuck.
Right. I'll probably. I might have whatever we're not watching on the main thing. I'll probably be watching that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
We can have eyes.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
To see them play the D2 video live, like the first one. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, we can switch between the two.
You did really a lot. Dude, see how many people think that D2
It's weird how like we're all weirdly more. I mean, I'm kind of so excited for Diablo. Yeah, because we kind of knew TBC was coming, right? Was that
exactly?
Right?
Yeah.
Telling you guys, people really
everybody knew
feel
TBC
like
was coming.
D2 is coming.
I gotta go get beer and vape juice.
Okay.
I'm excited about how many people like legit like are like saying D2's coming, like it's coming. Like I don't know, man. If this happens, this will be the best thing ever.
Yo, Craig, what up, man?
Craig, there he is.
Hello, my friend.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
When you start a stream?
Like any second now.
No, shamans can't use swords.
But care about D2 exactly. Like
here's the thing. We know. I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm 90 days sober today. I'm gonna go break that with a couple beers just for BlizzCon, and then I'm ready to fucking pop.
If they announce fucking TBC, oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god.
I have to clarify. I'm not 90 days clean. Like I'm a crackhead. I just, you know.
I'm a crackhead like the rest of us.
Hey, I was 7 years clean, dude. Fucking
yeah, I'm 90 days. I'm just doing it just to get healthier, but you know, I feel like this is.
You're doing like you're just not drinking and stuff, like.
I'm not drinking for 365 days.
Oh, nice, dude.
I'm drinking it for BlizzCon right now.
Hey, good for you, brother. Good for you. Good for you, man.
Yeah, no drugs, no nothing no more, man.
Nerders.
No pills, no nothing. Just a vape and some Red Bull.
You know what?
Nerders
All you
going to
need.
Pick up the brew. Good to go.
All you need is TBC, bro. Once it comes out,
that's my drug, bro. TBC.
Yeah, that's correct.
No Mary J. Come on, man. You know I want that Mary J. Just at nighttime, though. That's another thing. Since I'm not drinking, I don't smoke as much. So I just smoke or go to bed at nighttime.
Yeah, I know a lot of people like who would get clean and they would just smoke pot and like it like that. I know a lot of people who were like hardcore fucking heavy drug users and all they do is smoke pot now, and it really helps them.
Yeah, it really does.
I mean, dude, whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever helps you, whatever you do, like do you. Like everyone's fucking different, man. No one can do that. You know, not everything works for everybody.
I'm not trying to get drunk as shit on stream one day and all of a sudden wake up to a band.
Is this the Def Camp? Yes, it is, baby.
That's a big reason why, you know.
New Blizzard IP today? I don't know, man.
A lot of people drink and they don't know what they're saying. They're just
all you need is Snapple. Yes.
They're drunk. They say something. Dude. People stream thinks it's hilarious, so they keep ranting on it. Next thing you know, they're banned.
All right.
I'm hyped though, guys. I'm fucking ready.
I know I'm fucking hyped, boys. Like, oh wait, what is this?
Yo, I'm so glad you guys were in it too. I was like, I only want you guys in it.
It's like we're literally gonna watch history.
Right. Like, you know, it's only. I'm scared because it's only a 20-minute what's next with WoW, and it's not going to be an 18-minute TBC 2-minute Shadowlands. I would expect it to be a large new Shadowlands.
Right. So like literally, the Diablo section will like apply to us now perfectly right after.
I know. I said that a little bit ago.
Yeah, you remember how short like the original like classic announcement was? It was only like 5 minutes, right? Like when they announced it the first time.
Diab, boys. Diab.
Here we go.
Getting started right now.
No, opening ceremonies.
15 minutes. 15 minutes.
Yo, chat, if you fucking bait me again,
I'm putting both of these hands on you.
Oh, yeah, 175 people watching and only 23 likes. Help our boy Defcam, and I'll like the stream. Fucking A, dude. Thank you, Hamster. Love you guys.
He's about to do.
Oh my god, dude.
During the BlizzCon
he's in a Dead Mines dungeon, literally waiting on the run right now. Yeah, he's gonna be doing Dead Mines during BlizzCon.
Are you?
Dude. It's not good.
Grace, what do you do?
Oh my god.
Oh wait. Are you, Grace? Are you hosting Carlos? Or are you staying on your stream?
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I think he's
AFK. He's AFK right now. I'm watching.
All I do is I see that beautiful face on the picture of that Discord and just. I swear, man. Every time I see that face, I just think of fucking Anakin Skywalker, bro.
Right?
Ooh, great.
He looks like the actor from fucking Star Wars, man. Anakin Skywalker.
Gray's looking like Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Hold on. Okay, you don't know what I'm talking about? Hold on.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Christian Hayden or whatever his name is.
Yeah, dude, sexy ass Christian Hayden, man. Yeah.
Oh. Yo, he actually does.
He killed the women and the children.
What's up? Should we just stay in our own streams and just sit in a Discord call like this?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, I mean, I'll have my mainstream up. Well, can you guys? This is what I need you guys to do, though. I don't know if Grace can hear me. Can you, like, use your webcam on Discord instead of?
Oh yeah, you have to turn your webcam off your main stream.
Yeah, which is fine because we're gonna show BlizzCon anyway. Yeah, that's perfect.
Well, but you can still capture it though. You just display capture like your Discord window for your webcam, as opposed to just enabling it as a webcam source. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm down.
If you could do that, huge.
Are you gonna put it on your stream?
Yeah.
Okay. And would you prefer that I host you, or just keep the stream separate since we're gonna be streaming afterwards anyway?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that.
Yeah, I think it's the best for everybody.
Let me see if I can.
Yeah, I'll do that right now. Let me do it right now for you. Let me turn it off. Let me turn off push start. Sorry.
Is it okay if you just hear my voice, Cargos? Because I might hop in and out a couple times. Is that cool?
Could you stay in?
Raze can fucking squad stream.
Are you?
What's that?
Raze can squad stream.
Is there any way you can stay in the call and still leave though, DefCamp? I'm trying to think if there's any way. Maybe like another Discord account, because it might mess up the cams. That's the only thing.
Oh, is it okay? Do you just not want me to use cams then? I'll just like have my voice in there then.
I think we're fucked regardless. It's okay. Even if you have to leave, it's fine. I'll make it work. I'll just recrap all the cams. People are used to it a little. Just go off stream anyway. That's fine.
Just don't put my picture up then. That's fine. Yeah.
But we want to see your beautiful face.
No, I'm saying regardless though, if you leave it, you know how like a Discord like shifts, everything shifts when somebody.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Just don't put names up until after, like till the very end.
There you go, Cargos. Be my picture. You said it's a display source.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out.
You
tell Cargos a little.
So you have to probably
no problem. Hold on. Let me see.
Just disable the webcam on your Streamlabs. And then, like, you have to, you know what I'm saying?
Let me see something here. Hold on.
So, like, Streamlabs can't use your webcam for it to show up on Discord. You might have to restart stream 1 second, which shouldn't drop it if you literally just, like, hit end, turn, and restart. Like, it will basically just be, like,
I don't know if I can do all that.
1 millisecond of an F.
Okay. Let's see. What's up, my brother Team Hicks? How you doing, baby? What's going on? Hodor. Fucking Hodor. Dude, is Hodor for real DJ? Like, is that
Lich King's crown?
Is that real?
As an exclusive BlizzCon item?
Is he for real a DJ? You cannot reset stream now. I know. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna message him and say I don't know.
11 minutes. They have a live countdown on their stream right now.
All right, let's see.
It's not showing my picture.
You guys see mine?
Oh yeah, I can see.
I see a bunch of loading dots for all you guys.
Are you watching BlizzCon on YouTube or Twitch?
I'm doing Twitch.
Hodor is a DJ for real, like legit. Wow, I did not know that. It's so fucking weird. I mean, I love the dude, but that's so weird. It's so weird. Christian Narn Hodor used to be an avid Guild Wars 2 player, I believe. That's fucking awesome, dude. Hodor. Yeah.
Yo, they have Hodor?
I know, I'm just talking at my stream right now. I'm like,
have Hodor?
He's legit a DJ, dude. I had no idea. Like,
Hodor
that's
is
fucking
DJing
crazy.
BlizzCon? Yo, that's sick.
Yo, where's the watch link? I'm trying to find it.
I can put it in the chat right now.
Yeah, if you could, that'd be huge.
Oh, what, the BlizzCon link one?
It's literally just
the
twitch.tv/Blizzard,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, I wish I was there back in, I think it was like 2009 when they had Tenacious D play at BlizzCon. That would have been fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, the Blizzard link is about a minute ahead.
Hodor.
Hold
on, Tabs. Let me come in with you guys for 1 sec. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll link it to
you.
you.
Where are you guys at? Are you guys in chat? Or did Melderon leave?
Is it actually a minute ahead though, or is it doing that thing where you just have to pause and play on Twitch?
Hold on, let me talk to. I gotta talk to Melderon for 1 sec. Where is he at?
I'm watching both side by side right now. It's ahead. I think we should use Twitch though, because chat sounded funny, and Twitch is clearer too. So yeah.
There's Grace. There he is. Grace, yeah. What you eating there, buddy? What you eating there?
Oh, I'm eating a dry turkey sandwich. Yeah, I hate this.
It's a hashtag third nugget is what he's eating.
Gets the job done.
This guy's fucking vibing, dude. Who is this guy?
It's Hodor!
You don't know
it's Hodor!
It's Hodor, bro.
It's Hodor from Game of Thrones, dude.
We're worried the last 2 minutes.
Oh my god.
Imagine watching Game of Thrones, dude?
Yeah. This is Game of Thrones. This is actual real Game of Thrones.
Yeah, this is footage, bro.
Clip. Yeah, this is season 8. This is why everyone hated
I
it.
can't get my picture to show, guys. I don't know why.
I actually had to unplug my camera and plug it back in, Craig.
There we go.
Okay, nice.
Wait, so you guys have it working on both right now?
No, I'm trying to get it working right now.
Oh, okay. Because I can't. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure this.
So you would share on Discord, and then you would do an overlay. You would add a screen source and just add your camera from Discord to your stream. You just crop.
Is it a display capture?
I don't know what that means.
I think it is display capture. Yeah, as long as you have Discord.
Oh, they're from Star Wars. Yeah.
Well, it's your webcam source in Streamlabs, right? If you just
crop.
Turn it on.
Yeah, but you have to turn your webcam source in Streamlabs completely off before Discord will even let you use it. Like I have 4 cameras and I had to unplug 3 of them just to get Discord to work with one.
Oh. Sounds complicated, boys. You know, me and technology are not really good friends, right?
It's gonna get me amped up though.
Yeah, this is pretty sick.
Yo, so I'm just about to start a hardcore Deadmines run, and I think it was a mistake.
Yeah, I know. I was saying, why are you doing Deadmines during BlizzCon?
During history.
Like literally during the moment where you want to be focused solely on nothing but BlizzCon.
Oh, here's Melderon. Hold on.
Fuck, I'm gonna tell everybody, be like, hey, let's all agree to watch BlizzCon at the same time, and just like go super slow in Deadmines.
Argos, can you invite Melderon for a sec for the video?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Okay, can you any luck with the webcam DevCamp at all?
Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. One sec. So I gotta shut my display capture, right? Or
yeah.
Okay, hold on. You know me with technology, guys. It's all right, hold on.
Big Melderon.
All right, video.
Yeah, sorry, just stopping in.
Right?
I'm back and forth with like
okay, let's try this now.
Going around. What's up?
What up?
What up, Mel?
We're just hanging out with Hodor, dude.
Okay, I have 7 minutes till it starts. Meldon, I fucking love you. Anyway, I'm gonna roll to 7-Eleven, get a beer. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yo, Cargos, did you see the link for the artist that's going to be in charge of Diablo?
No, is it amazing?
I'll send it to you. This guy's amazing, dude.
What do you mean in charge of Diablo? So like Diablo 4, right? You're not saying
Diablo 4. Sorry, Diablo 4. Yeah. I'll send it to you.
Please tell me it's the darkest dungeon, dude.
His name's Brahm. I don't know. He doesn't work for Blizzard. He was just hired by them for Diablo 4.
Trying to
Can
figure
you
this
put it
out,
in the group
boys.
chat that we're all in? Or is it secret?
No, it's not
on
secret.
camera. Right? Huh.
So go to his gallery. It's like amazing.
This is sick.
I turned off the camera.
Get a beer. Never mind. I'm not gonna get a beer. I'm just gonna keep at it.
Melderon, I realized yesterday that I am a big, I am brotherhood with you with Diablo fandom.
Yeah, dude. Diablo's. I played Diablo way before I played anything Warcraft.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Astral sent me to go to subscribe to this
Diablo 2
YouTube.
is the game that like got me into PC gaming.
Sent Mel.
Yeah, for me it's Diablo 1. I think I'm a little older than you though.
Hamster will send you.
Probably.
Thank you, boys. Yes. All right. Okay. So
Grace,
art is sick.
Grace, I think you're muted if you're talking.
Oh yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
I undid the video capture device, but when I tried to reset the camera, it's still not going on. Hold on, let me try it again now. So my picture's not there on stream, but someone said that you tried unplugging it and then it worked.
Yeah. I unplugged mine and plugged it back in. That or you might actually have to delete the camera source in your OBS.
Let me try that.
If you have Streamlabs open, go to the properties on your cam and deactivate it.
Okay, properties. Oh, here we go. Deactivate when not showing. That one? That mark?
Yep. And that should allow you to use use it in Discord.
And then if you click, I think you can click on your face in Discord and like reset it.
Oh shit, that's why. Hold on. Hey!
There you go.
And then I can.
Yeah, there he is.
Am I fucking up your stream, Cargos, right now?
A little bit actually.
All right.
I'm gonna bounce out. I
No,
just want to
why
come
don't
and
you
say hi.
go back with Josh.
Yeah. I just want to stop in and say hi. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay, cool. All right, there we go, boys. There we go. And then let me see. Properties. Done. Okay. That Hodor, yes. All right, that should be good now, right? And then what I can do
Graves is actually
just put
he's
this
gonna be dead mines.
over
The good
here.
thing is,
Are you tanking as well?
There we go.
no,
How's
no,
that?
there's two
How's that,
warriors,
boys?
and then
There we go.
we have a priest
There we
here
go.
that can heal. Thank goodness.
There we go. There we go. The board is a little fucked up,
I
but
don't
yeah, we'll do what we gotta do. There we go. All right.
Yo, speedrun it. Speedrun it. You got time. You have 2 minutes.
I'm gonna tell everybody, be like, yo,
second,
I'm watching BlizzCon. You should be watching BlizzCon. Let's just chill.
He'll have the stream up in a second. You are too wide. Hey, what do you mean by that? You call me fat, baby? You call me fat? I'll get it. Hold on.
It should be pretty chill.
If you're going for the
I
spice,
can
go
fix
for
it a
the spice.
little bit more.
True.
Something. That's good enough. Right? Actually, hold on. I think there's a way to like just have this. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Yo,
I know what to do.
Hodor is slaying it right now.
I know what to do. Pop out, right? Pop out.
In before everyone that's restreaming is
And
DMCA
then-
banned.
For real, right?
From Hodor himself, dude.
Does that work?
Okay, we're almost ready to go live. God damn it. Okay, we're about to literally press the button.
All right, that should be good. There we go. Here we fucking go.
What are you trying to do?
Huh? Well, no, because the picture.
Yeah, you don't know what you're doing.
No, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on, Meldon's gonna fix it for us, guys. I just fix it. Yeah.
All right, so why can't I see this, the camera?
It's minimized.
He's feeling himself right now, definitely.
You gotta
yeah,
do
dude.
is gotta
He's
add
got some like Beetlejuice headphones.
a
Hodor.
cancels.
28 seconds. Hurry.
Do you think?
Oh, yeah, I'll
hey,
do as fast as I
do you
can.
think Hodor would carry my wife around too?
Oh, for sure.
All right, we're going live. Fuck it. Get ready. We're going live literally right now. And we are live.
Are you doing an intro?
No intro, man. We're just going for it. We're 2 minutes out from the opening ceremony. For those of you watching this after the fact, welcome. BlizzCon starts today. We're about to watch history. And I couldn't be more excited. I'm joined today by some of my favorite people on the planet Earth, actually. On the planet Earth. And we got Hodor absolutely vibing out
That's just
as
that.
we make it into this home stretch. Good
Here
to
it
be
is.
here with all of you fine folks.
Yeah, I got an ad on your stream, so I'm waiting for that.
All right, I'm here. Just give me a second.
Experiencing worlds that you can't experience as yourself. I guess video games
Oh, looking good. There we go.
Oh, it's Crypt.
It's fiction, but it's not. You can come home, log onto your PC, and disappear into a different world.
How's it going, everyone?
You guys are all watching on Twitch or YouTube?
Do you not want me to do that?
Twitch.
How long is it gonna take?
2 minutes?
All right, because
there's
YouTube is a minute and a half faster.
Right.
Chat's gonna be spoiling some shit.
That's fine, dude. I'm not super crazy worried.
I'm here for your guys' reactions, bro. I don't care.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
have caps lock on.
Yo, if I knew Hodor was going, I'd have the fog machine going in
Shit.
the back.
Oh, we almost got 100K in here. We almost got 100K, guys. Starts in 30 seconds. Hi.
Hell yeah, man. The home.
Oh, I see.
Good to be
Welcome
here.
to BlizzCon Live 2021.
Yo, they got 147K watching on YouTube right now.
That's more than on Twitch.
That's more than me. What?
What? No way.
Here we go, boys. How's the sound, everybody? It might be kind of scuffed. This was pretty last minute.
I was able to hit gold in competitive in Overwatch. They had someone say, "Oh, I
Come on,
beat
come on,
that girl," and I beat that guy. So I was able to.
You don't want the frame right now?
Yeah, just get.
This warlock as a little gnome.
Hide it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yo, Crit?
Lord Criparian?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I love Crypt.
You know how I am. He said to me to not worry about you guys. You hear that? All right. Gavigo key? What is this guy saying? What happened? Where is everybody?
I was doing a quest in Terracar Forest, and a lovely little mage came up and said, "Would you like a hand?" They helped me for the rest of the day. We've been married now for over a decade.
Those video games filled a void. They filled the friendships that I didn't have.
What did I do?
There isn't
Fuck.
a huge LGBTQIA+ community in my city.
There we go.
So when I was able to play a video game, I was able to start talking with people who didn't really care that I was a gay male.
There we go,
Video
boys.
games were my escape.
Here we go,
My
baby.
chat.
You guys fucking ready?
Let's go Hearthstone.
Let's fucking go! Let's go, baby! Let's fucking go!
Sort of reality. Everything happens for a reason.
What are these people
and
talking
I'm just glad
about?
video games
YouTube
are
is
there
a
for
minute
me.
and a half faster, guys.
I'll never stop
On
playing
YouTube, video games. We can try to switch.
I'm gonna switch to YouTube because my chat's just gonna spoil everything, bro.
Yeah, go to YouTube.
Playing video games has shaped me. I don't think
Yeah,
I
link
would
the
be
YouTube
who
one
I am
in
today.
the chat.
My
Yeah, well.
passion, my interest, my excitement.
Also, the sound is kind of low for the Blizzard stream.
Wait, wait, the one on the BlizzCon one is slow, you're saying?
Can't wait to see what the next
On
one
Twitch, the Twitch one's like 1 minute behind apparently.
Oh, what about the one from the BlizzCon?
Watch it on YouTube.
Okay.
It's on YouTube. I linked it in the chat.
Cargos, I turned everybody down 15% on Discord because YouTube is a tiny bit quiet.
Okay, gotcha. YouTube is way louder too. Nice.
Yo, they're talking to us right now. They're saying thanks to us. Specifically Crix,
Actually, no, I think this one is ahead, right?
That's a BlizzCon.
This
They're
one's
talking to you.
this one's ahead.
Are you
hear-
Yeah.
Welcome
I wasn't reading now.
to BlizzCon Live.
Thanks for playing with us, Crix.
Celebration
Hey,
Here we go,
of
guys.
30
Ready?
years.
Here we go, guys.
I'm here to
Blizzard
stay.
communities.
Oh, quiet.
And 30 years.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
30 years is so many years. And last year maybe felt like one of the longest of all. But throughout the
COVID.
years of Blizzard Entertainment,
Go
from
fucking go, boys.
1991 to today, many of us can associate certain games with milestones in our lives. Maybe you were a little kid the first time you played The Lost Vikings. Or in high school when you first played a Diablo game.
Fuck yeah.
Or maybe you met your partner while you were playing World of Warcraft. That's the awesome thing about video games. They give us experiences that are relevant to the times in our lives and
I wish.
experiences that we carry forward with us. Games are here for us during good times, and they're here for us. That's the awesome thing about video games. When we feel alone, or maybe uncertain. Experiences that are games are coming home. Familiar, comfortable,
Very
with a
cringe.
connection
Very cringe.
and a sense of belonging. And while many of
So
us
true,
spent
though.
most of 2020 in our actual real-life homes, games became even more of a place
Very
to get
fucking
away,
true. Very
to be
fucking
free
true.
from outside concerns, even if just for a little while.
For a little
So,
while.
Who is
This is
guy?
pretty weird.
Who is this guy?
Usually,
Jay
when we
on
start
back, see ya.
BlizzCon,
Okay.
the opening call
I know the name, I
is
didn't know
my
what he looked like.
favorite Warcraft faction, the Alliance.
Fuck you! Fuck the Alliance!
Or
Yeah.
my favorite
He's
faction,
wearing
the
a
Horde. I get
Western
confused.
Red
Yeah!
Raiders jacket.
For the Horde!
Usually, I'd be speaking to 40,000 of you in person
Fuck
at
Alliance.
the Anaheim Convention Center
True, dude.
and millions of you around the world. And usually, that would be a perfect way to celebrate. But nothing.
Dude, I feel
about
like
the
this is like a
last year
commercial,
has
like
been
for
usual.
like fucking some kind of like drug or something.
The pandemic has been hard on everyone,
Yeah.
and for many different reasons.
You boy Def Camp. Been
But
having
there's
some
one
trouble,
thing
guys.
that the last year has taught us.
The stage looks badass.
It's that being apart physically doesn't stop us from moving forward.
I love you guys.
It doesn't stop us from connecting with our player friends around the world. Diving in as warriors and heroes. And checking on
You're
each
my
other
hero,
as
Grace.
humans. It doesn't stop us from sharing our latest epic gaming story.
If it wasn't for WoW, me
those
and
of others.
me and DevCamp wouldn't know each other.
Games continue to unite us.
Yeah.
Now, to be honest, I wasn't sure how well Blizzard could work from home.
Preach.
There are thousands of people, all needing to work together,
Oh, fuck.
creating our universes, games, and experiences.
Gotta reload. Fuck. The fuck did I do? God damn it. There we go.
All needing to work together and creating our universes, games, and experiences.
Oh, now I'm fucking behind. God damn it.
Never has it felt more true that it takes a Blizzard to make a Blizzard game.
Yeah.
And in 2020, it became clear that the magic of creating at Blizzard isn't just tied to a physical location. It's tied to the people who work here.
That guy's sexy.
I continue to be so proud of each and every one of them.
Bring back Kevin Jordan.
Thank you, Blizzard. We create these games and pour all of our energy and heart into them.
Thank you.
But it is you,
I'm
the
not thanking
Blizzard
them.
community,
I'm not thanking them for
that
shit
brings
yet.
them to life.
Thank you.
God
And that's
damn.
why BlizzCon Live is a celebration of you.
Yeah, it's fucking celebrate.
Healers, DPS,
Healers,
tanks,
This is a bad idea.
Innkeepers,
God, I wish we can go to BlizzCon, man. It
Zerg,
sucks.
Oh, I know.
Terran,
That would have been me.
Protoss,
That cosplay right there. That would have been me.
Blackwatch, Shimada, the heroes of Sanctuary,
This is a vibrant
and
video, man.
of
Like,
the
it's
story.
really high production value.
ERP. He forgot
Next few
ERPers,
days
guys.
are for you,
Yep.
our
Yep.
Blizzard
Yeah,
community.
I'd be doing that too.
What?
For
Me and
World
Jeff
of
can
Warcraft.
install.
Forgot the
We'll be
ERPers,
showing
guys.
you
Come on.
what's next for both Shadow
Here we go.
Classic.
and Classic.
Ow! Ow!
I'm sure you're all burning in anticipation for that one.
Yeah.
Hearthstone
I gotta
is
take
getting
my
back to its
headphones
roots
off
in a
before-
major
before
way.
TBC announcement.
We can't wait to show you how.
Here we fucking go, boys. Here we fucking go.
We also have news.
Oh,
for our
classic Hearthstone,
Diablo
baby.
community.
Oh god.
Diablo.
We're able to dip your toes into the depths of hell in the Diablo Immortal Technical Alpha. I
Diablo
personally
Immortal.
have really enjoyed seeing players embrace the multiplayer.
Get your phones
aspect
out, boys.
of meeting in
I
town.
have 3 phones, chat.
We can't wait for more of you to get your hands on it.
Did you guys
So,
queue your
Only
did you
the
guys
beginning
queue
of the
your
year,
mobile
and
downloads
already
for
there
TBC?
is so much to look
Yeah,
forward
dude.
to.
I got TBC
even though
downloading
we
on
can't
3
yet
phones
be
right
together
now.
in person.
Not a good sign though. He kicked it off talking about
Overwatch
Immortal, right?
League.
You heard that?
We'll be kicking
It's because
things
they're gonna
off in
surprise
spring,
us at the end, dude. They're gonna.
and
they're
we'll be
gonna throw
watching
in the
closely to
and
see
Diablo
if
2
the San
Remastered.
Francisco
Oh, what happened to my
Shock
face? God damn
can
it. Hold on.
continue their championship.
Yo, let's go
run.
SF.
World of Warcraft
That's the home team
esports is
advantage.
back
Here we go.
with the Arena World Championship and Mythic Dungeon International already in full swing in Shadowlands.
Fixed it. Sorry.
StarCraft 2 and Warcraft 3 esports are going strong with our friends at the ESL Pro Tour. And qualifiers are already underway for the first online stop of the 2021.
It's just so
Hearthstone
weird.
Masters
I don't know
Tour,
why, but it's so weird.
with the first event taking place next month. But before we get too far ahead,
Yeah. What we got?
let's take a look one last time. To win times were a little simpler.
Who fuck's calling me?
In the early
know it's
1990s,
BlizzCon. God damn it.
the internet was a baby. CD sales
Was a baby.
finally eclipsed cassette tapes. Cassette tape
Better now
is
just
a
see you.
rectangle
Oh,
piece
thank
of
you.
plastic, and there's a tape inside, and
Yeah, we
music
know what
you
it
get
fucking is,
recorded
dude.
on, and
Yeah.
Sometimes you needed a pencil to wind it and make it tight.
Really, dude?
I know,
I'm not.
It sounds crazy. We were all playing video
Treats
games.
us like we're fucking idiots,
Super
doesn't he?
Nintendo, Sega Genesis.
Yo, I can see the outline of his
DOS,
PP.
or Mac
You guys
PC.
see that?
What the? Personally, as a master, our exact balance. So many.
You guys see? You can see his camel toe. You can see his camel toe.
Yo, TBC confirmed. Try
What?
this.
Ah! Ah! Wait, what? What are you talking about, Grace?
I like where this is going.
Are they about to announce Lost Vikings too?
The green flag drops. Arcade cabinet.
Arcade. Oh, the arcade thing again.
What a collection!
Lost Vikings was sick.
Yeah.
Anybody else not give a fuck about this arcade right now?
I'm fucking. I'm digging this shit, baby. Yeah.
What a play!
This shit's so corny. I love it.
Yo, the chat is lighting up.
Oh. Bruh.
Unbelievable!
What is like happening here? It's gonna be like an arcade.
Remember this shit at BlizzCon last year, Cargos? They were talking about this shit?
No, I missed a lot of it. I slept in. I mean, this looks kind of cool though. I mean, I'd probably download this. I like kind of like.
Yeah.
One's in the chat if you would buy it. Two is if you like, or like would play it. Two is if you.
Yo, it's coming to console. Never mind.
Okay.
The Blizzard Arcade Collection, featuring the Lost Vikings, Rock and Roll Racing.
Rock and Roll Racing.
I mean, they're just saving the best for last, right?
Of the games,
Everything is going as planned.
Yeah,
allowing you to relive the original experience of all 3 titles in 13 different languages.
Wow.
With a couple of quality of life upgrades.
No!
As
No
an example,
changes!
We include very modern,
No
cutting-edge
changes.
functionality that wasn't available in the early 90s. Both saving and loading of games. And for those of you who purchased any Blizzard Digital Anniversary Bundle via Battle.net, you'll automatically receive the Blizzard Arcade Collection on PC
Today. Yay,
today.
get the Lost Vikings.
Wow,
I actually
today.
got that for the Diablo skins.
Now, you ready to hear about some other video games? Let's
Yeah.
hear
World of Warcraft.
Let's go. Let's get some motherfucking hype in the chat box.
Come on, baby.
Hot and fresh podcast.
Here we go, boys.
One more get fed.
I got my card really low.
All right, let's go. Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Thanks
everyone.
for joining us today.
Oh!
No matter where you are,
It's my
World
man.
of Warcraft unites us all. Whether you're exploring the
Classic,
Shadowlands,
baby.
classic Azeroth, or another part of the Blizzard universe,
They have to do Shadowlands
I'm
first,
glad you
right?
could
They
make
have
it.
to.
Because we've got a lot of good stuff to show you.
Yo.
But first, let's start with some Covenant Pride.
Alright!
Kyrian!
Kyrian!
Yeah.
Night
What's that,
Phase!
chat?
Let the hunt begin.
I have no idea what these
Warlords
What's the
to
Harry
war!
Potter?
Let's
Who's
party!
Gryffindor.
The world has thrown a lot at us since the last BlizzCon.
Oh, this shit's
And
hilarious,
the thing that's
dude.
really kept everyone going on the
Crix,
WoW
he does
team
not have a green shirt
has
on
been
under that
connecting
bowler shirt.
with all of you.
I was
Bonds
hoping
we
he's gonna
forged
rip
with
it
our
off the
guilds
TBC, you
and
know?
family
Clutch
and
bowling
friends in WoW are powerful and real. As WoW enters its 16th year and Blizzard celebrates its 30th anniversary, we're so grateful to have the most dedicated
I
and
think this is
friendly
up.
community.
Production
Hold
value
on.
is insane. This whole show, though.
Let's
It's like
recap
so
Shore
good.
and Torrent.
Pre-recorded.
We
Hold
banded
on.
together to open the gates of Ankara, endless battle, and join forces to take down Kel'Thuzad
This is actually up
citadel of
faster. I want to go to
Naxxramas.
this one. Here we go.
In Shadowlands,
The time's
we
quicker
helped
on
our
this one.
Covenant recover from the
Represent.
anima drought, brought on by Sire
There we go.
Denathrius,
That's better.
master of the
They talk
Vindsphere,
about classic
and
first?
traitor to the Pantheon of Death. We survived the halls of Torghast and crafted legendary
I gotta
gear
admit, guys,
in our efforts to
I played
expel Denathrius from his
Shadowlands for
castle
about
lair.
5 minutes.
But innocent souls are still wrongfully being sent to the Maw.
Oh yeah?
They face an eternity of torment, and heroes like Anduin remain chained in its depths. The jailer continues to grow in power. He's preparing to break
Until
free
Sylvanas
from the
kills him,
Maw
boys.
and complete his plan to unmake the entire Warcraft universe.
Oh no.
And Sylvanas, you may be wondering what she's been up to all
Yeah, what's
this
that bitch
time.
up to?
Today, we're excited to unveil our first major content update for Shadowlands.
Not really.
Chains
DevCamp actually
of
knows and
Domination.
exposed it yesterday. Hashtag good morning, Azeroth.
That's right. Why is this fucking red bar so low?
What makes you believe you're not just a weapon to achieve his ends?
Enough!
Telling you guys,
Join our cause.
she's gonna fucking kill.
Made to
She's
serve
gonna
us.
fucking kill.
Right now,
She's gonna kill the jailer. I fucking called that shit.
Hold all the power.
Yeah, DevCamp called it.
Make your choice.
Disney friends
Sylvanas
Anduin?
Windrunner.
Why is this fucking red thing up still? I don't understand. Does anybody know
hook up?
why it's like that?
Didn't sing a song about it?
Despite all
There it goes. There it goes. Okay.
the Maw continues to grow. What
There
if
we go.
Denathrius' treachery is
All over the
irreparable?
fucking place here, boys.
The Primus is lost, and Bastion cannot save the Shadowlands alone.
None of this should have happened.
Yeah.
Perhaps the Winter
None of this
Queen-
shit should have happened. Should have never fucking happened.
My Archon, a living soul, seeks an audience.
A mortal.
Immortal.
King.
Anduin.
By all our
Oh.
measures, one who has spent his life striving for justice.
I mean,
One who has spent his life striving for justice. One who has spent his life striving for justice. One who has spent his life striving for justice. One who has spent his life striving for justice. One who has spent his life striving for justice. One who has spent his life striving for justice. One who has spent his life striving for justice. One who has spent his life striving for justice. One who has spent his life striving for justice. One who has spent his life striving for justice. One who has spent his life striving for justice. One who has spent his life striving for justice. One who has spent his life striving for justice. One who has spent his life striving for justice. One who has spent his life striving for justice. One who has spent his life striving for justice. One who has spent his life striving for justice. One who has spent his life striving for justice. One who has spent his li
It looks polished and beautiful, but it looks like it's for 6-year-olds.
Anything to
Yeah, it does look beautiful though, right? In a way, it's really nice looking.
Archon, is she Protoss? Yeah, dude, she's a Protoss. Yeah.
Looks like Moana 2, man. Moana 3.
Yo, that was fucking
Diablo world.
Very well.
That was Tyrion, dude.
He may approach.
That was Tyrion.
Yeah.
They all look like Tyrion.
I mean, he had the little
Step
wound.
forward.
Yo, are they dropping the Tyrion, the Diablo, the hints?
My ascended have spoken of you. The king.
Bro, are you guys fucking ready?
Def Camp, you're the resident Shadowlands expert. You gotta help us out here. Is anything happening here?
Yeah, basically,
To Bastion.
the Ninja Turtles are I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. He's gonna kill her. He's gonna kill her.
This baby.
Release this soul from
He's
your
the bad guy.
grasp.
The Alliance are the bad guys.
No.
No.
He is bound to me, just as you.
Oh snap!
Your own
Oh shit!
Baby Blues talking with the deep voice. Talking with the deep voice.
Yo. He's a Death Knight! And it was a fucking Death Knight. What?
Betrayal, man.
Justin Bieber just stabbed with a sword.
Damn. I'm telling you guys, he is the key. I don't fucking know.
flawlessly.
Flawless victory. Flawless victory, bro. Look, she feels bad. See that? You see that shit? Dude, I'm telling you guys, my prediction's gonna fucking come out. My prediction's gonna be, it's gonna work, guys.
There it is, boys. Chains of Domination. Get hype.
Let's fucking
Pretty
go.
Sure Death Camp literally called the end of the entire expansion.
Thank you.
Like I don't even know. I'm not even that big on like.
I know you probably have a lot of questions about what you just saw
know Death Camp
and what it
has
means
figured
for the
out.
next stage of your Shadowlands
Yeah.
journey. Later today, my teammates Ian and Jeremy will be telling
Okay,
you
go
more
next, please,
about
go
Chains
next.
of
Come on, dude.
Domination
Let's
in our
fucking go,
Shadowlands
guys.
update.
Let's fucking go.
Please check out the World of Warcraft channel to find out more. Next,
They should have threw
I'm
Illidan in the
excited to
background,
share
just to
our
give us something to
upcoming
wait for, you know?
World of Warcraft charity pet program.
Oh, fuck.
We've heard a lot
Fuck.
from our community about
Pet?
how much they
What
love
the
these
fuck
pets.
is that?
He said what?
What the fuck is this, guys?
Program even better. So during this upcoming campaign, you'll be able to donate whatever
the best
amount
for last.
you wish to directly support our chosen charity. Once donations reach our goal, everyone playing World of Warcraft.
Yo,
will
the
get a
Cruz, don't you
What,
say
you
that.
announce a soda
Don't you
flavor?
say
Cherry
that.
something?
whether you were able to contribute personally or not.
Listen,
not.
they
And
had
make
to
this
squeeze
a
this
fun
in before the
challenge,
classic announcement.
if
Nobody
we reach
cares
a
about.
stretch goal,
Yeah.
everyone gets a
True.
second pet too.
Once
And
TBC
here
gets
they are.
announced, it's over.
Yeah,
And I
it's
agree.
over.
First pet.
If they announced all the good stuff
Bananas.
first. and
Yo,
then-
bananas!
He was originally available to a select few.
Ooh,
Fucking
dude.
bananas,
We're excited
baby!
to give everyone
Yo, can
a
we get
chance
some
to adopt
resident
him.
sleepers in the chat?
Oh, hype, dude.
Oh, shit!
Daisy the
Oh,
sloth
hockey hat.
It's
bro.
Asmongold!
is an all-new pet that will hang down your neck when you need a hug. Your donations during this campaign will go to support the medical
Yes,
and
dude.
humanitarian organization.
Do you think they'll give us some hardcore pets?
Yes,
Their French name
I wouldn't. I'd use that little monkey to pick up my gold in Diablo, though.
Yeah.
100%,
They're an amazing
100%.
group doing important work
Yeah, that
around
sloth
the
would be
world.
sick if it was like if it gave you bag
We're
slots.
grateful to have such a
You wear it on
generous
your back with a
community,
backpack?
and we
That
hope
would be
to
awesome,
help
yeah.
support
It just eats
this
shit.
worthy
throws
Did
it out.
Asmongold dirty?
We'll be sharing the details about the charity pet program
Oh.
on the World
All right,
of
Ocelot
Warcraft
pet. Very nice,
website.
very nice. Let's go.
So we've talked quite a bit about Shadowlands.
Oh, here we go.
Classic players,
Ah!
now it's your turn. It's
Yes!
my pleasure to
Okay.
hand off to my teammate,
Oh,
here we go.
Holly Long.
Here we go.
shit.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Shh.
A veteran
Headphones
MMO
on.
developer, and she's going to
Here we
tell
go,
us
here we go.
what's in store
Here we go.
for WoW Classic.
Here we fucking go. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Here we fucking is. Here it is.
Now we're
on.
cooking. Now we're on to the good shit, guys. This is amazing. All right.
Here we go, baby. Here we go.
Hi, everybody. first,
Watching history
I'd like
in the
to thank
making.
all of you who have ever been part of the WoW community over the years. You know, online worlds
She's
like
tall
WoW
as
have been a
fuck.
huge part
Bro,
of our
she's
lives
wearing
for
TBC
decades now.
colors.
As a dedicated MMO fan and a developer myself, I
I've never seen her
remember
associated
hearing
with
that
Classic. That was
Blizzard
the
was
first
going to
time.
be making their own MMO. And I thought,
Holly Longlegs.
well, I guess
Where's
I'll
Omar
check
at,
out
dude?
that beta. And
Omar's
sure, we all
ripped,
call
man.
the game WoW. But really,
Well.
wow.
Wow.
I could not
Here we
believe
go.
I got bit by the MMO bug again. I was so excited
Good
to be
one.
able to make a Night Elf hunter and be like
Oh,
that
fucking
big
Night Elf
Dark
hunters,
Ranger
dude.
from the books that I love.
God damn it.
I have to tell you, Azeroth was and still is a place I love
It's
to
like
live.
they're intentionally blue
Since
balls on us,
last
bro.
year, I've had the great honor
Come
to
on.
work alongside the WoW Classic team
All
to
right.
bring these nostalgic experiences back to life.
All right. I like you,
for
Holly.
longtime
I like you,
fans
Holly.
and a whole new generation
I like
of
you,
players.
Holly.
As a fan myself, I've had so much fun in WoW.
Yeah.
From the simple things like drive-by buffing or making friends on
She
that
plays Classic WoW.
long haul from Teldrassil to Ironforge,
Uh-huh.
all the way to the absolutely staggering.
I would have preferred to have like Kyvax up here,
when I
community
jumped
manager,
blindly
maybe
through
Omar.
the dark portal
but it's
and
fine.
was running.
Yeah,
I mean, I
dude.
kind of like her. I kind of like her.
Heard
All right.
this terrifying
She plays
noise,
on Pagel
and
Oh,
then
oh, oh!
the Fell Reaver.
Bell Reaver.
Biggest roamer I had ever seen.
Okay, they're
And I
talking about
was
TBC
very
stuff.
Here we go.
sad I had
Here we
to
go.
death in that moment.
Why
Here
would
we
they talk
go.
about Fell Reaver?
Here we go. Here we go.
And that's the thing about WoW. These stories and experiences we all share
I'm getting
keep
chills.
us coming back time.
It's like when they
after
asked about
time.
vanilla ice cream, remember?
With
Yes.
that said,
Yep.
I'm super
Favorite
excited
flavor.
to be able to share with you where our adventures are taking us next.
Here we fucking go. Here it is.
Fucking
Cinematic.
This is it, I can tell.
Oh my god, dude. This is what I've been fucking waiting for, boys. Since the announcement of Classic. This is fucking it.
You dare enter my realm.
Oh my god.
I think we know what that means, man. Let's see if they do anything unique with it, though, right? Let's
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
see. Right?
It's fucking here, boys. Gonna cry, Chris Starr, motherfucker! The elves! Oh!
We're actually gonna be playing TBC.
Oh my god,
We're
guys!
seeing it now.
This is it! This is fucking it! Are you fucking prepared, baby? Drool! Kara!
legitimately shaking.
Let's fucking go!
Has brought you to this
Oh my fucking god,
Take
dude.
my blood and choke on it.
Death to the outsiders.
I'll turn your world upside down. You are not prepared.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, dude!
Beautiful, man. That's
Fresh
what the logo looks like.
Sick, dude. That's the logo.
Holy
That's the logo.
fucking
That's the
shit,
official logo.
baby.
The official leak was actually
Brings back
correct.
so many memories.
Look at that
right?
fire thing of Illidan in
Like
the background. That looked like an
exploring
No
absolute.
date yet, no
forests
date.
of
Hold on.
Zangarmarsh,
But it's
or
happening, baby.
being
It's fucking
awestruck
here.
at the
Oh, yeah.
chaotic magic alive in Netherstone.
Oh my god,
The
guys.
Draenei in Exodar. The Blood Elves in Silvermoon.
Yo, why you gotta say it
I
like
love
that?
playing them both. Do you choose to enlist the Aldor
We're fucking
or the
here,
Scryers in your quest to fight the Legion?
We're fucking here, guys.
And of course, we can't forget
Oh my
gathering
God.
all your friends to
Do we
fight
get a date?
Illidan at the top of the Black Temple. I can't wait to relive it all with you.
Yes.
Since the team first
Let's
set
see.
out on their own quest to bring the original WoW back to life, we have learned a ton about what players are expecting from this kind of experience. We've also learned when to keep things just as they were
Uh-huh.
and where we
Oh,
all
shit.
might be open to some changes.
Oh shit. Okay, here
We're
we go.
bringing all
Community
these
engagement?
lessons into Burning
Here we go,
Crusade
guys. Here we
Classic.
Okay,
go.
no
Check
changes.
this.
The primary goal
Is-
is to bring back
Hold
the
on,
same
shh.
feeling you had when you faced the Fell Reaver for the first time.
Yeah?
Or when you were digging through piles
I
of
see what they did there.
Fellhound
I see what they did there.
Of course, we can't get this right without you, our
Yes.
incredible community.
There we go.
Soon, you'll be able to revisit Outland yourself when beta starts and tell us what you think. Later, all WoW Classic players are going to be presented with a meaningful choice for each one of your beloved characters.
Yes! Yes, the choice!
Do you want to move on into Burning Crusade Classic? Or do you want to stay in the original Classic era forever?
There it is.
Whatever you decide,
So you can still play
you can
choose.
do it all with your one WoW subscription.
That's great.
Now,
That's fantastic.
I know I've thrown a lot at you, but don't worry. We'll be getting into
There it
the
is,
details
boys.
in our panel later today.
Yes,
So
panel
stick
later.
with us. We'll
Panel
make
later.
sure
There we go.
you Are prepared.
Oh my God, guys.
And now we're going to hear what's coming up in Hearthstone.
Okay.
I wanted to throw a final game.
TBC beta soon.
All right, let's talk, boys. Let's talk.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so we know for a fact that you're gonna be able to transfer your character, right? Like that's it. You're gonna be able to transfer your character. There's still a lot to talk about, but holy fucking shit, was that? I'm fucking. Oh my God.
So classic WoW will still be preserved as well, right? You can still play vanilla server.
They're going to continue on the realms as they are into
Yeah.
TBC, and they're going to give you the option to transfer your character for free to a classic permanent.
Also,
realm.
they're definitely going to do some changes, right?
Yes.
The way
Oh
they-
yeah, for sure.
Like,
Changes.
there will be some changes.
So Meldron thinks that there isn't gonna be fresh when she said forever. He said fresh classic.
No fresh TBC. I don't
That
think.
no. Well, here's the thing. They could bring out fresh TBC realms that are just like, I mean, like, because they're gonna need more realms probably, right? So they could start, but then the question is, are people gonna be allowed to transfer there from the beginning? So we still got a lot to talk about, right? There's still a lot to go over.
30 minutes.
I kind of do play Hearthstone a little bit on the side. You know, I used to play it a lot back in the day. So I'm down to like give it a shot if you guys are just like listening.
Yeah, let's listen to it. Yeah,
Of course, yeah, I love Hearthstone.
Oh God, guys! Oh my
Alright.
God! And you hear what she said about
Like this is my
little bit of
third favorite
changes.
game probably after.
I think she might be talking about drums, dude.
Over the last couple of
I think
years,
I think.
Nah,
no.
this is fourth, but still.
Oh my God, guys! I think they're gonna talk about drums. They might talk about fucking like they might even talk about Seal Blood and shit. We'll see.
For the tens of millions of
Oh
you
my God,
buying
guys!
Hearthstone are
It's
always
fucking
excited to log
finally here,
First up,
boys.
we'll be giving
It's
the
finally
standard
here.
format its
We got a
biggest
lot to
shake
talk about
ever
in this in the panel
with the
though.
launch
So
of the core set later this year. The core set replaces the old basic and classic sets with a collection of 235 cards.
Guys, this feels so
made up
fucking good right
of
now.
Some of the best from throughout the year.
this feels so fucking good. I'm
As
sorry
well
if I got really
29
loud, but I was really
brand new cards.
that fucking excited,
And the
guys.
best thing about the
Dr.
core
Boone
set
coming back.
I've been waiting for this
Hearthstone Classic?
since the fucking announcement
there's
of fucking
never
classic,
been
man.
a better time to get
Okay.
into
Seal Blood on both sides.
Here
They're
are
definitely
three
going to talk
Hearthstones,
about. They're definitely going to talk about
The
some
community
shit, right?
really turned on them, right? 'Cause
Not
of
fucking
the
Seal Blood. I
recently,
kind of
so
agree
they're
about Seal
trying to
Blood.
fix everything.
The one thing I wouldn't mind talking about would be like Tinnitus and like Drums of War and shit like that.
Okay.
Yes, Sarah's back.
Right away.
I really don't know much about Hearthstone, guys. I only play it when
They
I
changed it, though. You get
I
all
really
the
only
dream
play it
cards.
when
Look
I
at
shit, you know.
Malleus
Yeah.
the Spell Witch.
Wow.
He'll fill your hand with spells.
I really only ever play on the
Powerful
toilet.
late game play.
Dr. Boom.
Dr. Boone.
Oh, Dr. Boone back.
That one was classic back,
Guys,
8-8.
finally,
Ping
Are
him
you
for
guys fucking ready for Outland, boys? Are
Dr.
you fucking
Boone
ready
was
for
a
TBC?
bad card because every single
Guys,
deck had a
it's
Dr.
fucking
Boone.
coming,
Still
boys.
instructive
TBC,
attack.
Arena,
He won't
Heroics,
leave you
Kara,
empty-handed.
Black
That's kinda
Temple.
bad.
It's all fucking
Also
coming,
launching
dude.
They nerfed him.
a brand new
Yeah,
format.
they're gonna talk about a lot more
Classic.
during the panel, like, you
you
know,
can
probably
play
like the
Hearthstone
beta,
as it
pre-patch, all that
when
kind
it
of stuff.
first launched.
So that was
Classic.
just the announcement.
Hearthstone Classic confirmed?
Fully supported.
Wait,
Complete
what?
with ranks
Yeah.
and rewards using Hearthstone's original set of cards.
Oh,
So, if you want to relive the old school experience,
Leroy Jenkins
then
coming back?
Classic
Yep,
is the
Leroy,
place for
Leroy.
you.
there we go.
With Classic revisited
Classic
packs.
Hearthstone?
Now, let's take a look to the future.
I'm playing the
Explore
turn 5
first
rogue deck.
expansion
Draw your entire
of the
deck on
year
turn 5 or 6.
of the
What?
Great.
Oh, yeah. I remember that one.
For a hero of the Horde,
Is that Sour Fang?
all
Grim
roads
patron deck
lead
in
to the
season 1.
crossroads.
I think you might be muted too, Greg, so I'm not sure if our chat was saying you're muted, but you might be just talking to your stream.
When is the panel? A half hour. Half hour.
Wants to break
The panel's in a half hour, right, guys?
your
Yeah.
act.
Yo.
Must be shot.
Until then.
Hey, that's kind of cool. I saw this is Crossroads. That's vanilla. You see that?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, sick.
And your heart
Yo, those cold cards, fuck, guys.
must be mighty.
This is actually pretty
Oh, they're
fucking
called.
cool.
It's Hearthstone Classic, so they're,
Yeah,
they're like taking the classic world and putting it into the.
That's actually
I am
sick,
mildly
dude.
titillated right now, dude.
Strength and honor. This is who we are.
Yo, this is fucking awesome.
One time.
I don't know, man. It looks so kiddie though. At the same time, doesn't this look like something
My mom
you
let me
go to
skip
explore
school. We got
special,
TBC
man?
on release, waiting in line with my friends was an amazing experience. Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, I will say,
And we'll come face to face.
it actually looks kind of
with
cool, man.
inhabitants.
Like
Starting with one of
a
the horses
Baron's
like
Hearthstone
iconic,
expansion.
well-known
Yeah, that's actually dope.
That is really
Fierce
fucking cool.
loyalist.
Better than like the
One-time
Goblin
warchief
Clown
that
Fiesta or
embodies the
something.
honor,
You know, like
loyalty, and spirituality of the Horde. Shadowhunter Vol'jin.
Oh,
Shadowhunter Vol'jin is a neutral legendary that allows you to either
Yeah,
bolster
this
your
is-
own board or weaken that of your opponents. And to celebrate the announcement of Forged in the Barrens, this card is available for free for everyone later today. So log into her.
Yo, she's punching a
claim your
Chaki,
free
I think.
copy
That's a
of
Chaki right there.
Shadowhunter
That orc in the back.
Vol'jin. And
That's actually
as a
sick.
bonus,
Yeah.
we're also giving away
That means the next
brand
like,
new
expansion is gonna
30
be like
years
Westfall
of
or
Blizzard
something
card
Alliance
base.
related,
That's what I'm
right?
saying.
Oh,
I like
shit.
it. It's pretty much as cool
Next,
as Hearthstone could
we
be.
have
you know,
another
like-
hero of the Horde
Yeah.
who is making his first appearance in Hearthstone. The legendary Blade Master,
Segra Darkhoof.
Samurai,
Say it. Or so who is it?
featuring the new keyword Frenzy.
Who's that guy?
Who is that?
Frenzy
I'm a
activates
Baron's
the first time
aficionado.
a
I haven't
minion
heard of
takes
Baron's
damage and survives.
Blade Master.
In Samuro's case, this can be used
I was
to
expecting
clear your
Man
opponent's
Crick.
board.
I know, right?
Heroes of the Horde, like Samuro, are famous for their
Samuro.
combat prowess. But others, like Thrall, are known for their powerful elemental
He's not in
magic.
Classic.
No.
Take a look
Chain
at this new
Lightning.
sharp spell, Chain Lightning.
Ooh.
Chain Lightning
A
is
down
spell
rank?
in a new cycle.
Oh!
The rank up will
Oh!
become more powerful when you have
You
5
see that?
and
Rank
10
1?
mana.
Yeah,
They're
dude.
literally taking a
Wow.
page out of Classic. This card
Always
is
useful.
sick, dude.
That is pretty cool.
Every stage.
The
in
down
game.
rank?
That's
You'll also
sick.
notice-
Yeah,
I
it's
mean, I'm not a big
Oh,
Hearthstone
that is
fan, but
nice.
I like where they're going with a
With
lot of
Forged
this
in the
stuff.
Barrens will be permanently introduced.
It's not that I don't like
across the
Hearthstone. It's just that
entire game,
I you know,
which enables
only
a
really play
whole
it, like I
host
said, when I'm on the
of
toilet.
exciting new strategies.
So I played
And
sometimes.
don't worry, members of the Alliance will be featuring some of your most beloved heroes and locales later this year. But what I love most about the Warcraft
I
universe
love the Hearthstone
is its
music, dude. The
amazing
music in the
characters.
background is so good.
And our final announcement is our most ambitious addition to Hearthstone yet. It
I mean, this
introduces
is-
a brand new way to
I'll
play
talk about it in
with
a
your favorite heroes.
Oh,
Hearthstone
a
Mercenaries.
couple hours each day, then yeah.
Mercenaries features strategic RPG gameplay, where you
Valeera,
build teams
Rexxar.
consisting of some of the most iconic heroes and
Who's
villains
that? Is that
from the
Steve
Warcraft
Bane? Like,
universe,
who is that?
including timeless characters like the infamous Sylvanas Windrunner and Ragnaros, the elemental lord of
Ragnaros.
fire. You can also expect to see some of Hearthstone's fan favorites, like the unstoppable
just League of
Devil Sword,
Legends?
King
Like-
Crush,
Like whatever that is.
and the ever-growing
Tactics or
Gruul
whatever
the
it's called?
Dragon Slayer.
Oh shit! There he
You'll
is.
lead them in battle through highly replayable roguelike missions, where the map is randomly generated every time you play, and each node represents a
it's like
unique
Teamfight
challenge
Tactics.
for your team's
That's
favorite.
pretty cool.
Like, bro.
Your heroes gain levels, new abilities, equipment, and can even evolve into more powerful versions
Yeah, how does it
of
play?
themselves.
Huh.
We're thrilled to finally show you Hearthstone Mercenaries. It is
Hearthstone
scheduled to launch
Mercenaries.
later this year.
Okay.
And we'll have more to share with you down the road. Everything you've seen
roguelike,
today
yeah.
is just a
If they do like
taste of what's
Darkest Dungeon
coming.
did.
All right, here we go.
So
Diablo
don't forget
coming up,
to tune in to
Diablo?
our deep dive panel after the
Look, okay,
opening
so look how
ceremony,
everything
where we'll
looks really
share
pretty,
more
and I give him
details
great kudos. It's
on the
high
core
production
set,
value, but look how
the
sick
new
Diablo looks
classic
compared to
format,
him. It's like a
Forged in
different
the
company making
Barrens,
it.
and our plans for Battlegrounds and
Where are you
Regions,
using Diablo? Am I
as well as
No,
our
when it comes up, I'm just saying.
upcoming
I've
No,
seen
yeah.
how assets
Oh, yeah,
I want to
Diablo.
thank the
really
teams.
look
They're
like for
amazing
4-year-olds,
work.
but
Here we go.
I
And
still
on behalf
appreciate
of
it.
all
I think
of
it
us
looks beautiful.
at Hearthstone, we want to thank the many millions of you who play our game. Your dedication and support is what drives us to make awesome updates and pursue
Here we go, boys.
ambitious and fun ideas. We can't wait to kick off the Year of the Griffin with
What
all
happened
of
with
you.
TBC? They announced
We
it.
hope to see you
They announced
in the
it,
game soon.
but we're gonna do a deep dive.
Next
Deep dive.
up, you'll get an update on all
In less than a half
things
hour, we have a TBC deep dive. It's gonna be fucking amazing. Here it is. Here it is.
Yes.
Here we go.
Fucking go.
Look how much cooler this looks, bro. Come on. I
Oh
love
my God,
anybody
guys.
else. An actual badass game. Can we
Here we
get
go.
some poppers in the chat?
Thank you very much for joining us.
Oh, man.
I am
Yo, we got
so
Lilith.
excited to kick
Oh
off
my
the Diablo.
It doesn't say 4
of
or
our
anything.
show.
It just
And
says Diablo.
I am honored to be here on behalf of all of our Diablo teams to share the news and updates we have in store for you.
Updates.
We've got a lot
goosebumps.
of Diablo to cover,
Me too.
and I hope you'll agree with me that it's a great time to be a member of this community. All right, let's kick things off with Diablo 4.
Oh.
We first shared our
I
game
want
with
that
you
shirt,
during
dude.
BlizzCon of 2019, and we've been truly humbled by your response.
Even the music, man.
We've kept in touch through quarterly updates.
Look at the
and
logo.
sincerely appreciate the thoughts
actually clean.
and valuable feedback.
Please
you've
don't be
provided
about Immortal
as
and
we
not
unveil
Diablo
more
2.
and more of the game and share in its development.
Look at that art style, Cargos.
After all,
I know,
Diablo
dude.
belongs
I
to
know,
you as
President.
much as it belongs to us. Most recently, we teased an update
Wow, what
to
a
our
great statement,
campfire
actually. The
screen.
first, like, honest,
And
cool thing
savvy
you said, I
fans,
swear.
of course, understood that we meant
If you
more
love
than
your
just
IP,
the
you give it away.
character lighting and fire visual effects. That's right. Today, we're
so
happy
cool,
to announce
the
a
background.
brave new soul joining the barbarian,
Notice the stark
sorcerer,
difference
and the
in art
druid
style.
on this dangerous journey back to
New class?
Sanctuary. A class is one of the most exciting
that
things
music.
you can announce.
New
in a
class.
game.
Say Amazon.
This one
I don't care what it is, take my money.
especially exciting to me.
Take my money.
As it's a re-envisioning of one of the first classes to ever appear in the series. Let's have a look.
Bro? Wait.
Amazon, dude.
Oh my God, they have a trailer for it.
Oh my
You're
god.
kidding me. You're kidding me.
Barb's already announced. It's got to be Amazon. They're not doing Sorceress. They did Wizard and Diablo 3.
But you have to be patient.
Paladin? No.
It can't be Assassin. It could be Assassin, actually.
Yo, Wiki, I'm about to become a Diablo Andy, man, I swear.
I already am, bro. Join me in Alderon.
Guide and protect me.
Oh my fuck. This.
Guide and protect me.
It's the Amazon.
May he shepherd my son.
Imagine if Warcraft looked like this. Hello,
This
hello.
is a paladin. This is a fucking paladin.
It's got to be a
guys.
paladin, right? Has to be.
It's a fucking paladin.
Please be a paladin.
Granted.
No?
What are you doing here?
Are they debating us?
Is not the time.
But this
It's an
is
assassin?
confession. And I have sinned.
Rogue?
I was
No,
a
it's
thief.
Assassin.
She's putting a severed
She's
ear on
got-
the table. Imagine
String
making
of
savage
ears.
in video games. Imagine.
I strayed from your light and found my trade in the shadows.
Collecting ears. You love to see it.
There's a fucking rogue!
Throw
They
back to
call
DT,
it
bro.
murder. I
Shooting
say,
people through the throat. You love to see it.
well done.
Oh no, it is the assassin. Holy shit.
Oh, this is sick. We have our
I am
assassin
the
back,
thief.
dude.
A heretic. A murderer. Father. Will Akarat save me?
You mock our light.
Say yes.
But those monsters were a scourge upon my flock. And you... oh, you were the answer to their prayers.
Then we are settled. And you owe me.
The name you seek is... thank the heavens for you.
Heavens? I assure you, Father. The heavens didn't send me.
She has no ear herself.
It is a fucking rogue! It is a fucking rogue!
Let's fucking go. Is it just me, or is it another game studio making this, bro? This is so much cooler than anything they've said or done. Like, can they just splinter off and make their own game company? Hello?
Oh my god. The fucking one vibe, dude.
Bro.
Oh yeah.
D fucking 1, bro. Oh my god, dude. One of the
How is this even for the same
OGs.
audience? How are they even showing this at BlizzCon? It's so different compared
Yo,
to
but it's
everything
not.
else.
It's not like an original Rogue. They do melee and shit. Like,
Yeah. Will they have traps?
oh, volley? What?
Ooh, what was that?
Yo, dude, that looks fucking. Oh,
Look at that logo. Look at that logo. I might even get that tattooed on my face, bro. No.
yo, the Rogue looks fucking badass.
Look at all the ears, dude. Oh! He's got the string of ears.
Yo, guys,
Chad,
guys, dude.
Just the sound of that ear getting.
Wow.
Yo, this game is so
brutal.
sick.
Wow,
For a
bro.
long time.
Dude,
I've been a
Dude,
huge
dude.
fan of the Rogue.
The
ever
Tristram
since the
music comes in
original
right there, bro.
the
Woo!
first
Seeing them come
fucking
back as
Diablo,
NPCs
boys.
and mercenaries in Diablo II's Rogue encampment served as a great bridge between the games. With the setting of Diablo IV being a larger world than we've ever played in before, we're excited to show you not just what the successors to the original
Oh, you guys can put in for the beta
Rogues
right now if you're gonna do that.
have been up to since the fall of their order.
Can you really?
But also,
Yeah,
This
we
is
can
my
see it.
Blizzard right here. This is my Blizzard.
Can you link
not-
it in chat?
not Blizzard, bro.
The mantra for Diablo
Can you link
4
it, Chris?
has been
Do it
customization
now.
first.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And
Thank
the
you.
Rogue takes this to a whole new level. From the beginning,
Guys,
On the very top right, you'll see
Rogue has
opt-in
been
for the beta.
incredibly
and just
here
do
we
it
go.
right
This
now.
is the
Why
link.
we
Oh,
do this.
what?
able
Hold on.
to
It just now
adapt
started
to
like
any
5 minutes ago.
situation.
5 minutes ago.
I'm gonna link this in the chat, guys, for the to opt in for the classic WoW for TBC beta. Here we go. Hold on.
Unrivaled
This is
art
my Blizzard though, man.
modeled after the
It's so
original
far
sister
removed from
Rogue,
everything else going on. They need to
Yeah,
just
dude.
make their own
From the
company. They need to make their own company and,
darkest
base
valleys
somewhere
of
else, man.
In Diablo
I just
4,
linked you guys in chat. That's the
you have
opt in
freedom
for
to
TBC
create
beta
the
right there.
Rogue that you imagine.
Cloak and
By
Dagger Rogue looks
customizing the
sick,
looks,
dude.
the background, and the playstyle of your character. Please stick around for our segment later today, where I'll be joined by other members of the Diablo 4 team to share a closer look at the Rogue class, as well as some of the open world gameplay that we're bringing to the game. Spoilers, those severed ears are not just for show. But Diablo 4 is not the only Diablo game we're talking about today. If you're looking for an authentic Diablo experience on mobile,
Boom, just opted
we've
in.
got you
Nice. Just opted in.
Diablo
Oh
Immortal
god, here
has
comes Immortal.
everything you'd
Fuck.
expect from a triple-A action RPG.
I don't see it over here.
From the visceral combat and
Scroll
epic
down.
loot to an all-new story, bridging the gap between the events of
It's
Diablo
right under
2
subscribe
and
now.
Diablo 3.
Yeah, I got it. Dope.
Later today, you can join the
Dude, that's
Immortal
big.
team, where they'll talk about some of the things they've learned
All right.
from their recent
All right.
alpha
We have
tests
to, we're
and what's
opting in
next
for the
game.
beta, so
But that's still not all.
Wait, he said it's not all.
One last bit
Oh!
of very exciting Diablo news.
Here it is. Here it is.
Please God,
You hear us
please
talk
God.
about the classes, the items, or the stories of the early Diablo games, you may have picked up on the absolute reverent tone
He said early Diablo games.
reserved for that golden
Oh,
era
dude.
of Diablo. Maybe you share that love of the classics, and just hearing us talk about
Oh
them
please, one time.
makes you want to take on Mephisto or Baal one more time. Or maybe even for the first time. After all, some of our favorite moments happened a long
what's
time ago,
happening?
and not just in
the
Sanctuary
D2
years.
remake.
I'm gonna be heart.
D2, dude.
If so,
I'm gonna be heartbroken
we have
if it's
a
not.
special
I swear to
surprise
God, bro.
for you today.
No, he said one
Let's
more
check
time.
it
He
out.
said bail.
Guys,
one more
guys.
Time.
Guys, is this it?
I've never learned anything more.
This is it. This is it.
Guys, is this fucking it?
No way. Please, please be D2 Resurrected. Please. Oh.
Now you know what I seek, Marius.
That's bail fucking.
Please be D2 Resurrected.
Oh my God.
Please channel your energy, chat. Please, I just need this help from you, chat. One time.
Oh!
I need your energy.
Oh my God!
This is it. Please, bro. I'm about to break.
No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way.
It may yet be your greatest moment.
It's happening, guys.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking
No way, dude.
God.
The music, everything, bro.
Oh my
When
God.
Diablo team,
Oh
make your
my
own
God.
company, please.
Look at the fucking graphics.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, it actually looks sick.
Guys, it's fucking happening.
Happening, bro. Where's Melderon Death? Where is he?
It's fucking happening!
It actually looks serviceable. Graphics, fresh coat of paint.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
On PC and consoles, which is fine, with cross progression.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
Oh, about to quit. Wow.
I'm not.
Oh my god!
It looks so
Guys,
good.
it's fucking here! It's fucking here!
Why are we more excited?
2021!
Looks
2021!
So fucking good.
This fucking year!
This year,
I'm
Diablo.
signing up right fucking now.
Dark
Diablo.com.
Wanderer has returned.
Oh my god,
Once
guys!
again,
I love this
he
theme.
travels
Holy
east,
shit.
This is
always
amazing!
east.
This is fucking
Diablo
amazing,
2
dude!
is a landmark game.
Diablo 2 and
Diablo 2
TBC!
Resurrected
Oh
is
my
a full
god!
HD remaster of both the original game and the expansion, Lord of
No
Destruction.
fucking can't
It
believe
takes
it!
The 2D
They need to make their
sprite-based
own company,
classic that we
Diablo
love,
Games or something. I don't
brings
know.
it into the present. In
Oh
3D,
my god!
utilizing up-to-date graphical rendering and lighting
I
technology.
can't believe it! I didn't really think it was
Also
gonna
includes
happen, dude!
modernizing all 27 minutes. of
Do you know how
cinematics,
fucking hard this was for them? They
recreated
lost the
guys.
Diablo 2
shot
game files,
with the
guys.
explicit intention of preserving both the look
Compare.
and the pacing.
the
Go put it in
pacing.
the alpha right now, guys. Go put it in the alpha right
Blizzard
now. Diablo.com.
has a long history of games that
Oh
we're
my
proud of.
god!
And when we think about Diablo 2, we think about it as a definitive pillar in our foundation. Now, it's funny to think that some of you weren't even born when D2 was released, which makes it all the more important that we deliver an authentic experience.
Cannot fucking believe
wherever you
this.
play. We want
Authentic.
everyone to relive their memories or experience the game for the very first time on their
Does that
platform
mean I can
of
cheese
choice.
Mephisto runs forever?
And so we're excited to bring Diablo II Resurrected
Guys!
Diablo game this year. New Diablo game this year.
and console, along with cross progression.
What?
For those of you who
What?
are in love with the original and you just wish it worked more seamlessly on modern computers,
Whoa.
you can bring back all of that nostalgia exactly as you remember and enjoy the game in its original 2D form, much like we
Okay.
did
Yo.
with StarCraft Remastered.
So you can play it the original way too,
Obviously.
but with
There's a lot to talk about.
probably with
Wow.
60
Later
FPS,
today,
60 FPS,
Diablo
right? Because the
speedrunner
FPS was big
Mr.
issue.
Llama
Probably
will
1920 by
host a
1080.
roundtable with members of the development team
Oh my
on the
God.
dedicated
Mr.
Diablo
Llama?
channel. If you are a Diablo 2 fan, I encourage you to take a look.
Guys, am I
Oh
fucking
my
dreaming
God,
right
dude.
now?
So,
On the
from
dedicated Diablo
2
channel.
Resurrected,
Am I dreaming right now?
Burning Crusade Classic, to the Blizzard Arcade Collection.
I'm
It's a
never
whole
playing
lot of
TBC.
looking back.
I'm sorry, guys.
And while we have teams dedicated
It's not. I'm
to
sorry.
bringing these timeless experiences into your hands, it's actually a very
got the
small
baby music
percentage
again.
of our developers working on these projects. Far more
New
people
game?
are working on the future of Blizzard.
What?
And in addition to what we'll be talking about during the show, we can't wait to tell you even more about our plans over the course of this year and beyond. If you had asked us 30 years ago what gaming would look like today,
I think
none of
Blizzard
us could have predicted the current Blizzard lineup.
fucking did it. They
The advances in technology
This is
are
best
one
case
thing,
scenario,
but
BlizzCon,
it's
right?
really what those
Absolutely.
advances have enabled
D2,
that's
TBC
even more
Classic,
incredible.
the Hearthstone
Think
Classic.
about the people who
It's
play
kind of fucking
games
cool too.
and the
D4,
communities
like,
that have grown up around them. The way people can connect instantly, no matter where they are in the world. The way people are increasingly able to express their identity and celebrate who they are through their favorite games, communities, and platforms.
No
the
Overwatch announcement?
explosion of things like streaming, cosplay, and esports. It would have been hard to imagine any of that 30 years ago. And at Blizzard, that is what excites us about the next 30 years.
I'm so happy.
Yo,
There is
Overwatch fans are mad.
so
Remember
so
last BlizzCon
happy.
cargoes all Overwatch?
And some of it you already know about.
Oh my
The
god.
rest, we look forward to
I
talking
love
to
you
about
guys. I love
You
you
can
all.
play Diablo 2 in up to 4K.
just like the real
Dude.
world.
Wow,
the worlds
that's
of
insane,
Warcraft,
man.
Diablo
Yo, wanna hear
2
something kind of weird
and
though?
TBC.
Unsettling.
Heroes of the Storm,
I don't even know what this guy's saying right
Overwatch, and Hearthstone are diverse,
Character boost
expansive,
58.
and full of potential. We are
You
not
can pump
only
58
iterating
character boosts on TBC?
experiences
Yeah.
you've come to expect from us. We're also
Are
exploring
you talking about
different
WoW?
ways to
Yeah.
express our world
58
and welcome
TBC.
more
How do you know?
players
Where did that
from
come
more
out?
Oh,
places
DMing me
into
right now. The image of
and
it.
we aspire
Wait, what?
to continue
No.
to lead
Post it in the
on
Discord.
priorities like
There's character
accessibility
boosting?
and toxicity control, and to continue
Probably, yeah. You
supporting
don't have to do
causes
classic leveling
that have
anymore.
a positive
No,
strength of 58 real
dude.
world.
No.
We want to continue
Oh,
to
hardcore
bring
1 to 60
those
just got
same
so easy.
feelings of joy.
Did you guys see the character boost?
No.
that we
Can you
all
post
had
it?
now?
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, I
right
just
now.
sent it to you.
Lich King.
In
Also,
history right now.
character?
No.
Also,
DC. No, Burning Crusade
Because
boost.
when we gig
yeah,
out,
that's what we're talking about.
those
Yeah.
experiences
That's
with
kind of
others,
bullshit, though, to be honest.
Just
we
one.
can't
Who cares?
help
And you
but
can't do
see
Drain Out
the
or
similarities
Oh, you can only do
of-
one,
and
Yeah,
feel
you do one
what's
per account, and you
possible
can't do Drain
when
Hour
we play
Blood Oath.
together.
and you
Of
can't do it on
course,
Classic Era realms.
There
which is
are
good.
new
Still,
Blizzard
There's my Orc
titles
Warlock right there.
that
Now I
we
don't have to level
haven't
one up. What's up?
visited.
I mean, I think that's really bad, personally. I
doing-
mean, I'm
and
still
then
really
they
happy
do
with
finally
everything.
unveil
They're
those
gonna
on
make
the
it
Oh,
so
the
that
beta just
people
for
can
boost.
fucking.
Oh, that's just for beta?
Our hope
The
is
boosters?
that you will see in them
Oh, if it's just
what
for
we
beta,
do,
then fuck it.
that no matter
Oh,
who
just
you
for
are,
It doesn't say, it doesn't say
where
that
you're
anywhere.
from,
No, chat.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, never
they are
mind.
spaces where
It
you
says
can
if you don't
create
have characters
new
ready for the
stories,
journey beyond the Dark Portal and are
forge
interested in
new
adventuring and outland with your
friendships,
friends, we will offer an
and make
optional level
memories
58
worthy
character boost
of lasting a
service
lifetime.
closer to the launch of Burning Crusade Classic.
Through it
That's
all.
actually horrible, bro.
Our mission
Wow.
statement.
It's
It's
before
one level 58. Why is that? Why is everybody tripping on that?
It removes the just removes the leveling from the game, pretty much. It's like what they did in the later.
Oh, true.
Along with our core values.
Oh well, who cares?
If you
led
don't,
by
we gotta
gameplay
talk about
first.
this. Yeah.
maybe
We will optional
only
level 58 boost
before TBC
service
comes out?
closer to the
No,
launch.
it's just a
of Burning
service.
Crusade.
You can just, so you basically don't have to level anymore.
Wow.
Just outland.
One
you
character.
only get
Only
one
one character per account,
It is
Cargos.
the
It's okay.
honor
Chill,
of my
bud. You're all right.
professional life
Oh, it says
to serve
service. That's not one character
and
per
the
account.
honor
It
of
says
all of
Bro,
us
only one character per World of Warcraft account.
of the world.
It says it on the bottom.
Yeah, it says it right on the
We
bottom.
are
I still don't
so
like it.
excited
that doesn't
for
sound
what's
like a
to come
service.
this
That
year,
sounds like I mean maybe
next
A
year,
one-time service,
and the
maybe.
next 30
maybe a
years.
one-time service.
Why not boost the
I'm
blood
high
off
on
and
Diablo,
dry? Because then
that's
everyone would just
Why
boost the blood
coming
off and
next for the
dry,
show?
and no one would
Well,
experience the fucking
It depends
leveling
on
of that.
where
Look at this
you
shit. I
watch.
just put in the chat, guys.
We
For
gotta
those of
keep
you
looking at
looking
this
for an
talking,
update
but
on
And you can, there's a
Overwatch,
scroll bar. You can
check
scroll
out
the video
a
and see the
behind-the-scenes
graphics,
look
bro.
into the development of Overwatch 2.
I mean, you could just make a new
over
account
on
though.
their dedicated channel right after the conclusion of opening ceremonies. There, you'll hear about Overwatch 2, new content, new features, including new maps,
Yo,
hero
Diablo 2
missions,
Remastered
talent
looks
trees,
better than Diablo
and more
3
of what we
does right
think
now
will
in
make
terms of
Overwatch 2
graphics.
a
Yeah,
unique
I'm so
gameplay
excited for it, man.
For World of Warcraft, Diablo, and Hearthstone, you'll get a closer look on their respective channels. And on the dedicated strategy channel, some StarCraft legends will be going head-to-head in epic
oh
competition.
my god, guys!
Once again, welcome to BlizzCon Line. Be good to
Where's
one
these channels
another.
at?
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Before we kick things off, here's a little something from a previous BlizzCon headliner.
Oh wait, what?
Hey, thanks for having us. We're Metallica.
Damn, bro.
Thanks
So
for
much
having
chat
us
in
at
this
BlizzCon
little time.
2014.
Yo, James is old as
We
fuck.
would love to be there this year.
James
but
Hetfield is
obviously
old as
can't
fuck,
be.
dude.
Yeah, look at him, bro.
So here we are, and this is for you.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
It's a halftime show.
Fuck yeah, boys!
Turn it down a little.
For whom the fucking belt? He did get old, dude.
Can I keep my character in an era realm and a professional at the same time? Yes.
Wait, where are you guys?
You can clone your characters
Where are you guys seeing all this at?
in the Discord chat.
Wait, I'm hearing seals are cross faction as well. What?
I don't know, man. I don't know about this, man. It kind of is making. I don't know. I have to think about it more. So there's a boost service to 58, and you can clone your character over.
No, that's good though. That means that if
Wait,
you
clone
have a
your
60
characters.
now,
Yeah, that's normal.
You
Cargos.
can keep it on Classic Realms and then go into TBC with it at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Oh.
Yeah, I love that. I don't because I want my progression, my character to stay classic forever, right? Like I want to be able to go back into Max 2 years from now.
yeah.
But,
I mean,
but I also wanted to go into TBC with my Warlock, you know.
it all kind of devalues like leveling though, right? Because having a high level just means less and less now.
Oh, here we go for the beta. Diablo
They're going
2
to be
Resurrected
plentiful,
beta.
but maybe that's fine. Maybe most people like that. You know, I don't know. You see what I mean though? Like, Like just leveling a character up like means almost nothing. You know, Which is, I mean, we always have hardcore, right? We always have hardcore. It's fine.
We always have hardcore, but it's 2021, man. TBC,
what happened?
It's not going to be the same experience. So, I mean, that doesn't justify them putting in
fucking
boosting,
Lars,
but
dude.
I don't know. It's not going to be
Lars.
the same experience that it was in the past.
Oh my god, guys. Okay, I need to
explain to you guys.
I cannot.
What I'm feeling right now.
I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this guy. Like everyone was talking about it, but I didn't think it was gonna actually fucking happen. Like I really didn't.
Yeah. Okay, let's debrief a second here while they're playing. I mean,
yeah,
initial impression is Diablo team is doing it the best. It looks like a totally different game company. It's the one game that's like that's actually badass and cool. The other ones, like, there are redeeming elements. Like, you know, I love WoW as well, but you know, they all look like very, very kid games. They almost look like, why are they presenting that Diablo stuff during the same show? Almost, right? It looked so different.
Will I be able to level up Blood Elf or Draenei characters in advance? Yes, sometimes before Burning Crusade Classic is released, the game client will be updated, and players who wish to level up a Blood Elf or a Draenei character to 60 can do so without restrictions.
No fucking way! What?
Wait, say it again?
Will I be able to level up a Blood Elf and Draenei character in advance?
You're kidding
me. The precedent is gone. Hashtag no changes. Let's change the entire game. I mean, the fact that they're allowing pre-patch leveling, anything's on the table now.
Oh, I don't
think
this
TBC
is good,
might be
dude.
amazing. They can fuck with it and make it good.
Sure.
That doesn't bother me as much as the boost shit, honestly. But
well,
yeah. I mean, because people are gonna want their shamans on the alliance. They're gonna want the pallies on the horde. Like, so I mean, people just being able to.
Man, I don't know about. I don't know. Well, none of this is like confirmed. Like, is it like?
The instant 58, bro. Think about how sweaty people are with multiple accounts now, bro. Like everybody, it's just.
I gotta wait.
Yeah, everybody. If you're not multi-boxing, you have 2 or 3 accounts. You just boost 3 characters.
Are you guys hearing all this shit? Like,
which is cool. That's the
meta.
meta.
Is far more powerful.
The boost
so
is cringe as fuck.
Classic, both
yeah.
factions will learn the opposite faction.
I don't like the boost, and I don't like the
Okay. Okay, that's a big change.
Wait.
Both factions get the seal?
Yeah, that's probably good news. Holy shit.
That's biz.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That's huge.
That's massive. We're gonna have alliance players.
We're gonna have alliance.
Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna have alliance players.
There's a lot of shit happening though. Like, yeah.
Hashtag changes. New trend for TBC.
What the fuck is wrong with my internet? Hold on. Alright, there we go.
I just bought the collector's edition of Diablo II Remastered. I cannot fucking do it. I literally just paid the money right now.
Oh, it must have been my Discord.
I own the game.
Hold on,
yeah, man, I'm super excited. The Diablo blew me away.
Dude, you can... Bro, you can...
Once the decision is made to leave a character on a progressive classic realm, you're no longer able to bring that into TBC and vice versa. One-time chance to bring your character over.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
One opportunity before it releases.
Let me try that.
So it's not going to be a forever thing. So you only have...
Oh nope. That one clone service, you can do it for one character where you can have like my warlock on both. I can copy him over to TBC and have him on classic.
I love that because the only people that give a fuck
what happened to
about
my
that
fucking
are
face?
People who are already 60 that want to live in classic forever, right?
So you're saying people that make accounts after this little window would?
Oh fuck! Did that work?
You'd probably be able to get one. No, not the instant. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the cloning.
Okay.
The cloning is cool in my opinion.
There we go.
The instant 58, I think it doesn't. Honestly, it's not going to make a huge difference. People
you hear all this stuff about
want to play TBC with their friends are just going to get
saying
have a
builder
single
cross
character
faction, level 58 boost,
and skip classic level.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. No, I know, but then the other one is the other
Dude,
one.
a lot of things just happened.
The cross-platform with cross-save capability on Diablo 2, Cargos. I can go
pre-nerf?
Yes.
No way.
Yes.
Wait, did you guys hear about pre-nerf bosses?
No.
Yes.
Wait, what? Where are you guys
reading
this
shit?
shit?
Discord.
Wait, in Discord? What Discord?
Bob sent it to you. And all the
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on.
Information coming out.
Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm getting it right now. Hold on. All right, hold on.
Scroll down.
Is there another panel?
Holy
right now?
shit!
What?
For several bosses, bug fixed and nerfed in Burning Crusade, but players might be interested in trying their hand on fights that are far more challengeable. For instance, Lady Vash, the final encounter in SSC was incredibly difficult to kill, and then she was nerfed. But Blizzard will let her launch in pre-nerf form, so guilds that win a challenge can try their hand at that before eventually bringing the nerf. It's pre-nerf.
Oh my god!
Fucking pre-nerf.
Pre-nerf bosses?
That's cool.
Way.
Yeah,
no
so it's kind
fucking
of
way.
but everything is pre-nerf on private servers too, right? Correct or no?
No, some servers do, some don't. but they're all overtuned to health.
Yeah, I know. I really don't care about the
and go for
seals
mirror
either.
fight
Like, yeah.
and Sunworld.
Look, they're making
I think the seal thing is good that they're doing that at 70. That's pretty nice. I don't know.
Yeah.
It does look like
yeah.
If I have never played WoW Classic,
no.
but I'm interested in the Burning Crusade Classic. How can I join my friends? If you don't have characters ready for the journey beyond the Dark Portal and are interested in adventuring in Outland with your friends, we will offer a 58 character boost service closer to the launch of Burning Crusade Classic. So, yeah, pretty much. You can make a new account and just get an instant 58. So, you mean, if you want to, you can pretty much get all the classes up there.
I mean, the boost thing, honestly, like, let's look. The boost thing isn't the end of the world, right? It's not that bad. The seal thing really isn't that bad, right?
The seal thing, I think, is good.
Yeah, not that bad. Honestly, though, like the fucking pre-nerf shit, dude, that's gonna be fucking huge. I hope they talk about something about, like, the tinnitus, too. But, like, the thing is that they're thinking about stuff, right? They're putting options out there, and there's still a possibility that there could be, like, some things that change, you know, from here till then. So, but the good thing is they're open to some stuff, right? They're open to doing the pre-nerf and stuff.
There's just no reason to level anymore if you're not doing hardcore, right?
Dude, pre-nerf Mortaru is fucking ridiculous.
Pre-nerf Muru
is, yeah, like, you know how many times I wiped on that fucking guy back in the day?
Sure, but that stuff is still going to be easier than peace server values.
But still, it's going to be awesome to be able to do
it's
that.
Gonna be a little
like,
bit easier than peace servers, but it's still, these raids are not going to be pushovers, guys. This
yeah,
is going to be rough.
Yeah.
This is real shit.
Guys, this is fucking crazy.
Which is going to be dope.
Holy shit.
That's literally, they saved TBC.
That's good. Yeah, I mean, there's so much to process, right?
Yeah, I don't feel too good about the boost thing, but it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, you know,
as an Alliance player, though, I'm just gonna, because I think I'm one of the only ones on this call that plays Alliance.
Wait.
I'm actually stoked that we get Seal of Blood. It's gonna keep people playing Alliance.
Yeah, I mean, they gave it to them in fucking Wrath, right? It's like, you know, whatever. It's not that big of a deal.
Is this gonna be bad for like botting and stuff too? Aren't people just gonna make a new account and get a 58 and just be able to make a bot like so much faster? I mean,
where's
honestly, it really bothers me, the 58 boost. I'm sorry if I'm putting a damper on
BlizzCon. I'm gonna see. Is there anything else?
That was a major step with retail
right,
towards making the characters feel a lot less like personable. You know, when they're if you're not playing hardcore, there's really no reason to level out in the open world. Like that's how it feels.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's so
dude,
we've confirmed that you can do it with one
classic community in a nutshell. Wait, I'm just talking, man. We're just talking about shit, and that's all. You'll be able to buy level 58 boost. Yeah, they'll be able to. I can't believe that, dude. I cannot believe that they're going to be able to let people level beforehand, though. I just didn't think that that would be something they would do at all.
It's going to be the majority is going to be people who already have been playing.
All right, here we go. We'll keep this up over here.
And then go into TBC anyway. They're going to have tunes.
I'm going to make sure I have the World of Warcraft one up.
Yeah, I mean,
TBC announced TBC and D2, guys.
You know.
Oh my god. All right, wait, here we go. Here we go.
I don't think it's a good thing.
Here comes the World of Warcraft panel, right?
All right, let's see.
Yeah.
Yo, can we take bets on which question is going to be the red shirt guy type question?
Here it is. Here it is. Here's the deep dive. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Deep dive. I'm watching it on BlizzCon.com.
I'm doing the YouTube.
Yeah, and then you go to World of Warcraft. Here it is. Here it is. Here it
Deep
is.
dive panel.
Here we go, boys. Here we go.
I'd like to start with some introductions with these fine.
Oh my God! For WoW Classic.
Myself, I'm Holly Longdale.
WoW Classic
I'm
first on the
the
deep.
principal producer for WoW Classic. A little bit about my
recognize-
background.
Okay, here we go. Here we
I
go.
spent 13 years working on EverQuest. I started as a game designer and eventually
Fuck, I have to
became
pee so
the
bad.
head of
I have to pee so
the
fucking
EverQuest
bad. Oh my God.
franchise. That
Not
said,
bad though.
I've always been a WoW player since beta. So this is obviously a dream come true for me, and I'm thrilled to be here with you.
I'm Patrick Dawson. I'm the production director for World of Warcraft. I've been at Blizzard for 15 years now, and have been on WoW for most of that time. Avid WoW player myself, and really excited to open up that dark portal again as we all step through it.
And my name's Brian Birmingham, and I'm the lead software engineer on WoW Classic. I've also been at Blizzard for 15 years. I started on World of Warcraft. I spent about 3 years on Hearthstone as well, and then came back to the World of Warcraft team to work on WoW Classic. And it has been a great joy to me to work on this team.
There's a lot to talk about today.
Yeah.
So earlier we announced,
All right, here we go, guys.
Yay, Burning Crusade Classic is coming.
There it is.
But there's a lot more to it. Let's
Yes,
take a look at the
yes.
features, because wow. I mean, wow.
All right.
Wow. Wow.
I was so excited by playing Draenei and Blood Elves. I played both, and I will say my heart's with Alliance.
Oh God.
And I also took up jewel crafting on my Jernai Shaman. I wanted to corner the market. Just the whole notion of having items with sockets and just exploring that whole system.
Drums?
I'm also a bit of a systems nerd. So I completely lost my time for weeks in there.
The Burning Crusade, I remember being there back then. I mean, it was our first expansion ever.
Crazy lady.
So all the new features was like this really cool moment of like, what's coming next, what's going to happen, and one of the things that was pretty impactful to the game was Horde having Paladins and Alliance having Shaman.
Yep.
I mean, as an avid PvPer myself, I remember going back and trying to fight Shaman. I was Alliance back then. And just not understanding that class at all because my team didn't have it. So
They're
like,
definitely
going to
do seals for both.
And then be like grounding totem. I didn't know what that was. And it's just like, why are Shaman immune to everything? I don't understand.
That's not what you said.
Yeah, no, I did.
No, you said they're cheating.
I understood polymorph druids, but Shaman, why? Like now I started to understand Shaman a little bit better. We got some of the benefits.
I love it.
I actually got to see
This is how you feel when you play
my side for once.
I love these
got to
guys,
see
dude.
The frustration of dealing with Bubble Hearth on the other.
Yeah, I remember when I was doing raids, we were always jealous of the Alliance having Paladins for Blessing of Salvation. Like, people would be pulling aggro off me, and I'd be yelling at them, like, wait for
This is
3
how happy you
Sunders.
are when you play Classic.
And then Alliance is like, no, it's no problem. Just go.
Where can I
just
list
go.
the things to name? Here, one sec.
I mean, we were upset raiding like Razorgore without Earthbind. I mean, it really evened the playing field for both PvE and PvP, which was kind of cool. But there were a ton of new features and just abilities with this too. As we got to level 7,
there's the pre-nerf announcement.
One of my first experiences with understanding what it meant, but for designed by Blizzard, right?
So nerding out.
I was an engineer,
so
right?
weird
I was
right now.
in
So much
design. I
information
was
is hitting
working
me,
on
bro.
like the live ops team at the time.
Crazy.
And
I hate to sound like a doomer right now,
was
but
playing my
honestly,
class,
like,
avid
I
player
don't think
mage,
anything
and I
tops
kept,
Diablo 2 for
I sent
me.
this
Like,
long
I don't-
email to Tom Chilton saying
don't
like,
think
hey,
it
here's what
Unless they
mage
say
needs.
TBC comes out
Dawson
tomorrow.
Manifesto.
All right. Come on, guys. Let's get into the nitty-gritty. Let's go.
I just feel like I would vibe so much harder with the
And what was in it
Diablo
was things
team
like
too. The
bring
people
back
making the
a
game, right? They
invisibility,
feel like
let's get a threat up in the class,
They're the only
and I
ones
didn't
with
even
tattoos.
necessarily tie those
I'll
two
I
leave
mean, I'm all about TBC, guys. Come on, man. Fuck.
And just knowing that
I don't know,
skill
man.
was coming along
I'm
with some other
stoked
new
for
stuff
TBC,
from
don't get me
mages
wrong,
like
and I'm
the
gonna be
Molten Armor, the
pumping
Ice
like
Lances.
no other. But
It was just really cool to see all this new
D2
stuff.
changed my
and-
life as a
and
kid,
Crusade.
and it's
On
about
the
to
other
change
side of
my
that,
life.
I was
All
really
right.
excited about Spell Reflect because I was really frustrated getting polymorphed and being able to like reflect that
The WoW
back on the
people are too
mage.
happy.
As a
That-
mage, I was not excited for you to get
Guys, come on. Focus here. Let's talk about the shit
No,
we
no,
talk
because you're gonna be
about.
talking about it seriously.
that had abilities
Yeah,
that
let's
you
get
could
to the
reflect
point.
back.
I know. That's what I'm
Like,
saying on my
kind of
stream
find
too.
ways
Like,
to time
what the
that
fuck?
out.
Let's
Use
They're
go.
defensibility
literally
as
like
well.
reminiscing.
I was a
right now.
hunter.
They're wasting time.
I'm a hunter
also
now.
a hunter.
Actually, yeah.
They're trying to sweeten us up. They're
But
trying
I
to sweeten us
remember
up.
see them step up to the
Beastmaster
plate and
and just
defend
DPS.
some of the decisions they're gonna make, right?
That was it.
They're calling the shots here with how they want to do the
Talking
servers.
about
Let's
that too
hear
makes me think of like
their
the
stance on it.
arena system. That was a whole new world for us, with Battlegrounds. And
They're
the way
doing
we
like an
worked
introduction
before,
to like what
the way the
TBC
matchmaking
is, I guess.
happened. Usually,
know.
I was pretty competitive in PvP,
Like,
so
imagine
I would either get in there
letting
and
fucking
stomp
chicken.
the enemy
Know it
team,
down
who was just
Southeast
there to be casual,
decide
or
the fate
even
of
though
the
like we
servers.
were a good team, we weren't like the best of the best. So
Critics would
when
say.
we ended up going against one of those teams, it was just like, well,
Hell yeah,
geez,
Nick.
we're just getting
Hell
stopped
fucking
now.
yeah.
This is tough. Arenas gave everyone an opportunity to play against equal-minded opponents, right? So if you were a little bit more casual, you get the opportunity to play against people who weren't maybe so
TBC
competitive.
and fucking
Or if you
Diablo
were,
2.
like,
Oh my
cutting
god.
edge,
Oh my
go
fucking
for it.
god.
Like try to be the best of the best.
Yeah, they
and
didn't
what
say
was great
anything
about that
about
is it really
arenas, right?
just it spawned an esport.
no,
like
Yeah.
that wasn't
Yeah.
we didn't design
Like
it for that.
battle
We just wanted
groups
people
or
to
anything
have
like
fun.
that? No changes to
But when we
anything
noticed like, hey, everybody's playing this, everybody's like
More
competing in
chaos
this,
bolts?
people are watching it. We had to embrace that. We started featuring it at Blizzcon, and we've been doing it every year since.
Dude.
Yeah, it's really awesome. I think one
Arena
of my favorite
tournaments
things
for,
to
TBC?
recollect
Let's
was
go.
the exciting
It's actually
zones that you
gonna be
would
dope,
travel
yeah, it's
through.
gonna be
One of my
sick.
favorite memories was actually in the first zone, Hellfire Peninsula, and it was adventuring around in Hellfire Peninsula, going around and doing all this
It's literally like a
and
10-minute
always
block
living in
of the-
fear
of
of
the
Bell
deep
Ring.
Dude, this
Because
intro,
Because
yeah.
you'd be like collecting parts from like a broken Zeppelin.
Most people,
and
maybe
you'd,
they're not
and you'd be fighting off your
as
Hellboars, and then all of a
entrenched
sudden
in
you see the
TBC as
screen
us.
start to
Maybe they
shake,
didn't
and
remember
like
this stuff, I don't know.
This would be like an interview with me and Cargos right now. Just fucking going on about random shit.
I'd be like, oh my god, I gotta run this right on top of me.
Sound still haunts my dreams.
You know,
I know, yeah,
Twitter
it's
right
terrifying.
now. Like,
Even
that
in
would
life,
be
it's
better.
just feign death.
Guys, there's a spot on this round table for me. Right there, look, right there.
later go to Netherstorm. and they give you the quest. They're like, could you get me a part from inside the Fel Reaver? You're going to have to kill him. And you're like, that guy? Like that guy that used to terrorize me?
Let's
like,
go!
Yeah, you can take him now. And that was such an exciting payoff to be able to like bring that full circle and go back and see him again.
For me, I snuck into beta. I got really lucky because I could see the construction sign for some of the zones, and of course I ignored it and went and explored. So I remember running through Blade's Edge and just seeing dragon carcasses, skeletons impaled in the environment, and then moving on to Netherstorm.
It's just like we're all waiting for to fucking hear about something, and they're talking about this shit. We're just like, come on!
Everything felt like its
Let's
own
fucking
world.
go.
And just be able to go through that, and just the delight of it, and the epicness of it. And then you come up to Area 52. That's what I love about WoW, is you can have epic storylines and still find lightness in it. So I just loved it. I loved it. I'm an explorer, so.
You know, for me, I remember Burning Crusade really opened up a new gameplay type for me. I became a collector in Burning Crusade, right? And it kind of started with the.
We don't care. We want a patch. Let's go.
Because I got my outer rep all the way up, and then I was thinking about switching to Scryer, and people were like,
"Yeah, sorry if the sound is scuffed, guys. It's tough to try to equalize it."
And I was like, "I bet I can."
Keep putting the feedback in.
And I did, and it was cool.
It's
really
so
fun.
hilarious.
But then I started doing other things, like there were all these new like mounts and pets. And
gotta admit, guys, this is fucking hilarious. Like the fact that we're all waiting on the fucking edge of our seats, and this is what they're talking about right now.
Ledge came out. The world just opened up for me in Burning Crusade.
They're doing this on purpose.
I don't know if they're gonna talk about the issues of the server though, man. I think that maybe that's too niche or something, you know.
And then decided to play with some friends on a PvP.
It's like
Tell
people.
me this isn't a 30-minute reminiscing around a table, dude.
Yeah, it's like, hey guys, listen, we really like TBC. Trust us, we do. Like, okay, that's great.
Is this called deep dive? That's what it's called on the schedule.
It's more like a deep derp, dude.
Yeah, I mean they legit called it a deep
that's
dive.
just a quick look at some of our memories
here we go.
for
Here we go.
Burning Crusade, and that was 13 years ago. So that code has been hanging around for 13 years. And we're not just doing a save as Burning Crusade Classic.
Oh no, it's a lot harder than that.
So let's get into some of those details.
Here we
So
go.
one of the challenges has been that we don't actually want to ship on the old code, and the reason for that is because it is it's got a lot of bugs and difficulties with the architecture that we don't want to have to deal with. But we do want that old data, and we talked about this when we did the original launch of Classic. Was how the data is really the thing that describes how the game is supposed to be played and what things are supposed to happen in it. And so we want to bring that old data and we want to run it on the modern code, the same as we did for Classic.
Right.
And there's like 750,000 rows of data that we have to go through and convert from their old formats to their new formats. And fortunately, we have really talented engineers, and we run automated scripts that go through this. But even after we run these scripts, we have to compare them with with how it used to behave and make sure that we've actually done the conversion correctly. And then there's even some things that are making it more difficult this time, like the fact that we've made a couple of minor changes or bug fixes in the Classic data, and we want to make sure that we keep those as we're going into Burning Crusade. So we have to merge those changes with the changes that happened with the Burning Crusade originally, and make sure that we have a coherent set of changes that make sense to bring us from Classic into the Burning Crusade.
There's an enormous amount of time spent looking at, okay, this is how it came out now. We have a reference client that is the original.
That's right. We do use the old code for that. So like we still have it. We just don't want to ship on that anymore. But we have like the old code with the old data, knows exactly how it's supposed to behave. So those things work together, and we can bring that up internally and take a look at it and say like, okay, this is how it was back then. This is exactly what it used to look like. And we do sometimes find things that are bugs we still want to fix, but a lot of times it will tell us like, oh, this thing is not a bug. This is actually the intended behavior, or this is something we don't really remember right. There's a tendency to want to chase your own memory, like I remember it being like this, and it's like, no, it's not always exactly the way you remember it. Everybody has that kind of human failing, even us, and so a lot of times we'll have an argument about I remember it this way. Well, I remember it this way.
No, it's
Let's
not.
go and check. We can look.
Well, another reason to ship on the new code is really just the years of stability, improvements, and the fact that the world didn't look the same back in 2007 as it does today. Like there wasn't cloud architecture at that point.
Came out,
I remember I had the privilege of being on the live ops team where I got to see what all the servers looked like and how it was all architected. And to pull back the curtain on this a bit, the way it was is everything was its own,
VX?
like server, right? Like they didn't really talk to each other very well. So each realm had 11 blades on it. And these blades were just bare metal blades, and like one blade was for Azeroth, 2 blades was for Kalimdor, 1 was for Outland, and then we had
How many
instances,
fucking? How many
know,
phases?
Back then, what would happen
Seals.
without cloud is you
all
would
the
try
stuff
to
that's
request
relevant. Let's go.
resources, and maybe a lot of people were running.
We don't have
dungeons,
much time. Like,
and so it would give you back things like transfer aborted, instance not found. Oh boy, like we don't want to go back to those days. So
Wait, that's
now
not true,
we can take advantage of
Where'd
things
you hear
like the
that,
cloud and not have those resource issues. So shipping on this new code is a big improvement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so we're basically we're weaving all these threads together. We did finally get a build for Burning Crusade Classic.
Okay, here we go.
Super excited. With the team gets together, we're preparing for a playtest, and we go to create our characters, and we see this blood elf who, you know, he remembers the sun well. He forgot his pants.
Yeah.
So everything didn't work the first time.
What? I know.
Yeah, I did mention like we had to go through
Sabotage.
and check for problems in those conversion scripts. And so yeah, sure enough, what's going on here is that this guy thinks he's dressed, but he isn't, and you can see why he thinks he's dressed if you
Does
look
that
down.
happen to you a lot?
Only in my high school dreams.
You can see if you look at his calves, you can see that he's got they're flared out because he thinks he's wearing boots. And the way the system works is we first set the geometry up for all the items that you're supposed to be wearing, and then we layer on various images that we call textures, and we'd use those to build up a single composite texture that's then wrapped around the geometry. But of course, in this case, when we were layering them on, none of the textures were assigned, so it just started with his naked body, and then was going to go layer on
really
textures
talking
and
about
didn't
this
find it. So
okay,
it thinks he's
on.
dressed,
Like,
and so it removes the underwear because it thinks he's put clothes on top. But there aren't anything there. They're all
Character
just completely
boost.
transparent. So it's almost like the Emperor's new clothes. He's
like
wearing
this trying-
invisible
Hey
clothes,
guys,
only in this case
developing
that's
is
really
hard,
what's happening.
and we understand that. We just want to know when it's going to be
And then,
done.
of course,
you
I
know?
wanted to try
We'll see,
Drenai
we're getting
because
there.
that's where
Haven't
my
even
heart
heard
lies.
about
I'm
like
an Alliance
2.4.3
girl.
yet or anything like that. Like, come on.
And this Drenai looks to be heads above the rest.
That's not the Exodar.
Yeah.
No, definitely
It's
not.
done Morrow, right?
It is, and that's exactly the problem. It looks like the Draenei's too tall, but the real problem is that we're in the wrong place. And so, yeah, when you go to the Dunmorrow character select screen, of course, the camera is positioned for much shorter races like gnomes and dwarves, and so it's about knee high on a Draenei.
And then
All right,
water.
here we go.
Really, Brian? We have water and Hellfire.
Yeah, so
Go for a swim.
it turns out that Outland has a funny, unique feature that it doesn't have any oceans because the water just all falls off the edges and goes out into space.
Well,
or
the
something
thing
like that.
is,
I'm not sure how that
is
works.
apparently
in,
there
in
has
the
been a
game
lot of
universe,
information
but-
that's out already. I can show you
There's no
guys.
ocean there, but
what
we had
I
accidentally flagged it to generate ocean.
I'll
so
show you
we
guys
ended
what
up
I have
flooding
right here
the
in a
entire world with
second.
an ocean
If they
until
don't talk
we,
about
found
it.
that and turned it back off.
So through all of these processes, yes, we're obviously we're fixing what is broken, but also we thought it was a good time to start enacting what we call hashtag some changes.
Here we go.
To gameplay and how things should work.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, like Classic, our guiding principle was no changes. The goal was to provide as true to life, authentic experience of Classic that we possibly could for the community, and we accomplished that. What was interesting to me is to see this vibrant community that embraced it and then said, hey, but we're not exactly the same as we were 15 years ago, right? And they're right. Like the times have changed, the world has changed, and so some of those things that maybe were out there that were not great and were warts back in the day is not something that we would want to ship again. Like something that feels a little buggy or wrong or incorrect.
Yes,
so,
it is, Vamp. This is live
the idea
right now.
behind this is let's provide what the Burning Crusade experience was without those warts.
This really, I think, illustrates the.
All right, let's go into them,
difference
guys. Come on.
Is spell batching.
Oh,
we
here we
actually
go.
had a lot of requests originally for spell batching in that kind of no changes charge, where they said, hey, I remember when I used to be able to have two mages polymorph one another, and they would both end up polymorphed. And that's cute and fun, and I kind of like that. And so we said, okay, well, we can put that back in. But the system that causes that is, of course, that the spells are batched up and processed in these giant batches. But over the last 2 years, people realized that what that comes with is about a half a second of kind of built-in latency, where you push a button and it doesn't actually take effect for that half a second while it's waiting to queue up the other ones to go with it. And people were starting to find that frustrating. I talked to a lot of people who said they were excited about it when it first came out with Classic, but after they've been playing with it for 2 years, they're really ready to see it go, and we're ready to take it out too. So we're going to remove spell batching.
There you go.
That's definitely great, because I remember like every 2 weeks I'd get a bug
Okay, they're
report.
talking about
Get it out of here.
And it was because of stuff like this, right? Like,
Spell
if
batching
the
gone,
same kind of
boys.
fireball's hitting you,
Yeah.
it's going to pop you out, right?
Exactly.
Like, and so we were trying to do all these tacky solutions to it, but the real answer is just don't
We don't need
spell
batching.
batch.
Yeah.
But we didn't have the ability to do that then, so glad we're doing it now.
Especially with
another one that I can think of is just how the raiding community has matured, right? Like things were very different back in 2004, 2005
Just
timelines,
reduced,
compared to today. So
token?
The raiding community knows exactly what's going on, and they want a challenge. They want more of a challenge. So rather than always giving them like the last version of the boss, the final form.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is, boys.
Let's not do that anymore. Let's give them a more challenging version of the boss.
Yes!
I'll give you an example of like Muru, right? Where
Oh,
the initial version of that boss had a lot of spell pushback. And so like that made it really tough to bring casting classes to that fight. We did fix that pretty quickly and change the fight to allow for that. Now that's a change we probably would incorporate in this, right? Like we don't want people to feel excluded or not part of being able to do a fight like that. But then probably a month or so after that, we nerfed Muru's health.
Exactly.
That doesn't need to happen. Let's just keep it in the hard form. We can evaluate any changes
Fuck
we need to make after that. But yeah, it won't just be
That's
like,
good,
hey,
man.
final form.
It's a
we're not
unique
even
selling
gonna look
point.
at it.
That's
Right?
That is huge.
So how did your
say
mage
it's
handle
harder.
the pushback?
I just
Bosses with more health.
No, I was the raid leader, so I got to choose who went. But
The one mage allowed to go.
honestly, that's one of my favorite fights ever in World of Warcraft.
Yeah,
That was a
Mordor is
really,
fucking
really
awesome.
fun fight.
That's awesome. Another change that we're talking about making is along the lines of that PvP balance and faction balance is, obviously with Burning Crusade, Paladins are introduced to the Horde and Shamans are introduced to the Alliance.
There it is.
And that was intended to be
Seals.
a balancing of the factions and let's, make them even. And then they wanted to kind of keep a little bit of flavor of that faction identity. So they kept Seal of Blood on the Horde and Seal of Vengeance on the Alliance. It was intended to be equivalent power abilities that were just slightly different in flavor. But in retrospect, Seal of Blood was just so much better.
You're doing
and so
Seals
one of the changes
of Blood
that we
for
are going
both.
to make is we are going to give the opposite faction's seal to the other faction.
Wow, boom.
But we're going to do that at max level.
That's pretty
So we
sweet,
keep
man.
just a little bit of that faction identity where Horde will get Seal of Blood at level 64 on schedule, and then get Seal of Vengeance at level 70.
Triple good news,
and
right?
Similarly, Alliance will get Seal of Vengeance at level 64, and
Some
then
changes
their
are good, I
equivalent,
guess.
Seal of the Martyr.
Okay.
Another thing we want to talk about is when it first came out in Burning Crusade, the arena team system only let you have the same number of players on your team that was the size of the bracket it was for. So, for example, a 3v3 team could only have 3 players on the team. So if someone was like sick or unavailable one night, you couldn't play. And that felt really frustrating. So we're definitely going to go with like the last version of that, where you could have twice the size of the bracket on your team roster.
Yes.
So you had alternates you could swap in and out.
You're on the team.
And then that way, as long as anybody had participated in, I think 30% of the matches, then they got the full
30%. 30%. You have to be
30%.
30%.
That's how it is
I think that
on like
came later,
endless
and we're
stuff
also
right now.
considering whether or not we want to do
30%
something with that as
Oh,
well.
maybe
Because,
personal rating,
Another
you
thing
said.
that was problematic about arenas was the way that the ELO system was so inflationary, and so we're talking about whether or not we want to move forward with converting that to something more like the modern MMR system, so that it isn't as punishing to people in terms of like waiting hours for a match at the highest levels and things like that.
And another change, we're going to give players
Sounds good.
access to Blood Elf and Draenei
She's
early,
nervous about this.
so
She's
that
nervous.
before we actually open the dark portals, you'll have a chance to level those up. That's
Wow.
definitely not something we did originally.
You can't believe they're doing
I
that.
remember I had a friend who was really frustrated that the rest of us were all running around in Outland, and he was like, "I'm still back in Wetlands." Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, when can I play with you guys?
Hellfire's gonna be so packed, dude. It's gonna be so
Doing
packed.
that with pre-patch?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the plan.
It's gonna be
Pre-patch will come out and you'll be
they're
able
gonna
to
show
go
it,
start
right?
your
They have
Wait.
Blood Elves and
Yep.
Draenei.
And then content.
Pre-patch, you
So
said
we've
pre-patch,
got some
verbatim.
phases happening.
Pre-patch.
Phases.
Yeah.
So the content phases that we got coming are exciting. We're gonna start with Karazhan and Gruul's Lair and Magtheridon's Lair.
Yes!
And we want to start with just that release
Yes!
because we found
Yes!
with Classic
Yes!
that people really enjoy.
Oh,
that kind of
baby,
tier
that's
progression,
great news,
and
bro.
That's
Fuck
how
yes.
tier four is
SSC.
with those raids. And we want
That's
people to have an
actually
opportunity to
fucking
level up,
poggers
catch
right
up to their
there, bro.
friends, and all kind of go through these things together. So as we unlock each chapter, we want to make sure everybody's had enough time to be part of that chapter. And the next chapter after that will be phase
Isn't
2,
that what we all-
which will be
isn't that
Serpent
what we're
Shrine
saying,
Tavern
right? Wouldn't that be the
and
best?
Tempest Keep.
There we go. Yep,
And then
that's
next
it.
move on to phase 3,
time
which
gated,
is
baby.
Hyjal and the Blind
Let's
Temple.
go.
And the reason that's a change is, of course,
Phase
originally
3, Hyjal,
was
BT.
available from the launch of Burning Crusade, but nobody could really get in there because of the way the attunements work. So we'll unlock that as a later chapter alongside Black Temple. And then that'll go with Arena Season 2 at that point. And then Arena Season 3 will come out alongside Zulaman with a little bit of catch-up gear for anybody who's taken that long to catch up. It's another smaller instance, a 10-man. And then finally, Phase 5 will be Sunwell and Arena Season 4.
Perfect. It's been a very busy year.
Yeah, it is. It's an expansion with a lot in it.
Yes.
A lot in it.
And so we spent a lot of time talking about Burning Crusade Classic and Burning Crusade.
They haven't said a single
which
thing
is
that I dislike.
exciting. We're very excited about it, but there's a lot to talk about. There's a lot coming, and we want to walk through how this is going to materialize.
Well, yeah, really the question is, we have a diverse player base where people have a lot of different wants and needs. And how do we get there? How do we get to the Burning Crusade? Well, the first group of people that we wanted to make sure that we were serving well is those people who do want to go to
Blood
the
Elves and
Crusade.
Draenei
Most of the
will be
community
available
is
to
interested in
pre-patch
this.
VX.
They're going to want to do this. We want to
That
make it
was
simple
it.
and easy for them.
Which I can't believe
so
they're doing
how
that.
are we going to do that?
As we said earlier, you're going to be able to make a choice. So we'll talk about and explore these choices in some detail, and I'll give you some examples. So to start with the current servers you're on now, Classic Live servers, are going to become what we're calling progression servers. And what that means is the servers that are live now will always unlock any expansion we release. So when we get to our patch day, you're going to be presented with a choice. Do you want to continue on into the Burning Crusade, or do you want to move to Classic? So in that space, you're going to do that for every single character. So for my example, I'm on Warm Rest Accord. So I've got a level 60. I am definitely taking that on through to Burning Crusade. But I've got a couple of mid-levels that I know I want to move with my friends. Those are characters I level with my friends in Classic, and I want to continue that journey with them. We want to make it as easy and seamless as possible to just get right into Burning Crusade, but there are options.
That's awesome. I'm excited to hear that. I know there's a lot of my friends, for example, who maybe didn't really play Classic when it first came out, right? And so now they're behind, and they're interested in playing the Burning Crusade. This was, for a lot of people, their favorite expansion that we've done. We want to make sure that those people are served too. And one of the ways we could do that is provide a boost to people who are interested in coming back that maybe aren't interested in doing the classic WoW experience, but really want to hop right into Outland as quickly as possible.
Here it is.
Yeah, so the team, we spent quite a bit of time discussing it because we want to make sure we respect the time and the people that have been playing Classic for 2 years. But also, we want people to be able to enjoy Burning Crusade if they loved it the first time and maybe miss Classic. So we are going to offer a level 58 boost for purchase, but it does come with some restrictions. So it's going to be one per account. It's not going to be usable on Blood Elf or Draenei. It'll have some dungeon blues. It'll have level 40 mount skill, no professions.
Am I the only one who likes this boost 'cause I don't
Basically,
play
your
Classic?
Outland starting kit.
That's cool. That's a really great way to
I don't
jump
got a
into the
level
game.
priest no more.
Yeah, I like that.
I'll be looking forward to that.
Look,
I know a lot of people came back to play WoW Classic, and that's all. That's all they ever wanted. They're like, you know what, Burning Crusade, that's awesome. I'm sure some people are gonna love that, but for me, I came back for WoW Classic. What do they get to do? What's their options?
Yeah, that was really important for us too.
Yeah.
So we had all sat down and discussed like how we should frame this. So when we get to our patch day, which is prior to the Dark Portal opening, when I said before, like, I'll go back to my example for Warm Rest, we will be launching Classic Era Realms at the same time as we do our patch, and you will have that choice. So when you make the choice to go to Burning Crusade Classic, or you make the choice, like on my example, my level 40 druid, I want to move that character to Classic Era. And what Classic Era means is that those particular servers are going to stay in that era forever. So that is going to remain Classic till the end of time. It's never going to unlock expansions. You'll be able to make that choice for every single character. Do you go on to Burning Crusade, or do you choose to go to Classic Era? Let's say, you know, you're behind the times a little bit. You'll still be able to have that choice. We haven't locked it to a time window. You're not going to miss the boat.
So no
to
fresh
Era.
Classic.
Choice sounds awesome, and choice in WoW is something that's meaningful. It's always been meaningful.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I think it's something that's important when we look at the community, that you're going to choose to go to the Burning Crusade or you're going to choose to go to Classic. You know, some people may not be comfortable comfortable with that choice. And while we think that choice is important, we also recognize that there are folks that are going to want to play both, right?
Mhm.
Like, yeah, see, right here. You have some stuff left to do in Classic that you wanted, and you want to keep that character in Classic, but you also are interested that same character wants to raid with your friends.
That's exactly
TBC. So what does that look like? How do we make that happen?
So we're gonna actually offer a paid service to let you make a copy of your character, and I know like a copy's a big deal. So like you said, like this is something we don't want to make just an automatic choice for everybody. But I know that for me, it really is going to be like that pull to go to both places. So I want to be able to say like, you know what, I'm willing to pay some money for this. I want a copy of my character that lives in Classic Era forever, while I also go to Burning Crusade with that copy of my character. And that way I can stay with my friends who are really excited to go to Karazhan. I'm really excited to go to Karazhan. I want to see my hunter go through Karazhan, but if I'm missing like a couple pieces of my tier 3 set from Naxxramas, I still have an opportunity to go find a new guild there and go through Naxxramas again until I finish that set.
We're going to be spending a lot of time communicating these details. So even as much detail as you're giving now, it's very high level. There's going to be a lot more detail to come. So keep an ear out. But with that said, so Pat, when's all this?
Take the boost away. I'm
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Soon.
Yay!
So yeah, this is something that is important to get. People are still playing through Naxxramas. We want to make sure that they have enough time to do that. But what we are looking at this will be happening in 2021. For sure, we are committed to doing that. And what we're looking at is starting the beta rather soon. So hopefully that beta will go up and we'll get that running. The community can come and participate, help us out. We'll start to hear some feedback on the things we've talked about today. If there's any adjustments we need to make, we want to make sure we have a long enough beta period for that to happen. And then we'll get that out to the players so you can all enter the Dark Portal.
Yay!
Yeah, it's exciting.
So any final
beta
words?
soon.
Yeah, I just talked about the beta, and I will say just to the community, you all have been so instrumental in making Classic the success that it has been, and you will be equally instrumental in making the Burning Crusade a tremendous success also. So please get in that beta, play, give us your feedback. We want to hear all
Definitely
about it.
will, brother.
Enjoy, welcome, and let's have
If he
fun.
means it, let's say no boost.
And it's been the highlight of my professional career to work on WoW Classic and have the support and love of this community.
He truly means that?
It is really special to me, and
Some
I'm really
hashtag
excited
no
to be
booster
sharing
now.
this with all of you. In
All right, guys. All right, here we go.
Yeah, and for me, I've been playing Classic since it launched, and I wasn't working at Blizzard then, and it's changed my life, obviously.
I like her. She's pretty cool.
For me
man.
and
I do
the
like her.
entire WoW team, we want to thank you for bringing
And they're all
Azeroth to
nerdy,
life
which is
for us.
awesome.
So we will
'Cause
definitely
I'm
be
a fucking
seeing you in
nerd.
game in whatever flavor you choose. And until then, stay classic.
All right, we're gonna go to Diablo. All right, guys.
BlizzCon
Let's
Live.
talk about
What's
this.
shock-
So let me just say that I fucking did not think that they were gonna do a pre-patch with allowing like Blood Elves and Draenei to level, and I'm not too worried about it, except that it's gonna make fucking Hellfire Peninsula that much more packed. At launch.
Doesn't look like there's gonna be fresh at all, by the way.
I don't know. No fresh, dude.
It's not surprising though.
No fresh and 58 boost.
So I don't like the 58 boost at all.
I don't think that the Hellfire Peninsula thing being packed is going to be a deal. I think they're just going to
My
shard
career
it. Like,
in the
so
video game
Oblivion
industry
and back,
has
right?
spanned
Yeah.
We saw it already. I thought I was crying
Yeah.
like crazy before Classic came out. I was like the biggest complainer talking about there. I think it was gonna be the end of times. It didn't end up being. It was still pretty bad though, actually, if you think about it. People were like spawning bosses with layers and shit. Inside the dungeons. That was a whole separate kind of thing though.
Well, and then there's the Black Lotus debacle, right?
Yeah.
They would, right? But to be
So
honest,
Mage is gonna be busy boosting all
I
Draenei.
don't
Well,
think-
Mages
I don't
get the
think it's
change
that
in
bad.
TBC
I
where
got a
they're
little lucky
they're
with some
AOE's, they're like
Chris
arcane
Anderson really
arcane
So I got lucky
fucking
in that aspect, but I think it's
Arcane
required.
Explosion only hits
I
10 people,
legitimately
right?
don't
So
see a world where we could
I
go
think
in
HFP
Hellfire
will have heavy
on
phasing. Yeah, it definitely will. Hellfire will.
survive
I don't think the boost is going to have any
Yeah,
impact on the
yeah,
actual
yeah,
game.
yeah,
It probably won't. I mean,
Well,
it's
you know what I mean.
I don't know. I just don't like the idea of
I
boosting.
think the
man.
boost is
I
a big
really,
deal, though.
I
really
do
do.
too, Cargos. I think
I think
the
it's a big
like
deal.
you know how because leveling is such a big part of Classic, whether
An
it's Classic
MMO, a
TBC
character?
or
Yeah.
whether it's Classic Vanilla. Boosting is lazy. It's just it's bad fucking. It's bad for an MMO. I don't like it. I've
Are you
always
not
been
gonna
against
use
boosting.
that boost?
Fuck no.
I could
Fuck
talk,
no.
I could talk
no.
about it for like 3 hours straight, but like let's get into Diablo, bro. This is actually what I'm most excited for. Even more
Yeah,
so than
you guys got it on right now.
Yo, look at the tree.
These are my
Such a
people.
dynamic
These are my people right
industry.
here.
The minute you think you're comfortable,
The boost will bring
you're
more people to the game,
challenged
but it's the
again.
kind of people that
we can
that
always be better.
the kind of
And what
people
I love to see is when some of the greatest,
I don't
most
like
brilliant
boosting, right?
creatives
Because sometimes the kind of people that you get in the
humility
game
enough
aren't
to
people
say,
that
I
are
can do
ready
better,
for
I can do
like that
more,
want
I
that kind of
wanna
game.
grow.
You're bringing people in
Diablo
there that
2
are
is my
more
favorite
suited towards
one.
maybe
So
playing like a
much
retail,
success
right?
working on the
I don't
remaster.
think
I love
D2
Diablo.
was the
I don't
first
think boosting is
game
good
that I
for
ever played
classic WoW,
that
classic
got me
TBC.
so hooked
It's
and made me feel like I
Notice
could
they're
not
not laughing
it's
at everything they
antithetical
say, too.
to
When I
what
think
classic
about
WoW is, in my
what makes
opinion,
it a
right?
great game,
So
if I step out
maybe
of
you're
the
bringing the
game
wrong
and
kind of
play
people
they're watching it
to the
again.
game
I'm down, though.
for the
I'm
boosting.
just
That's
playing
my
it
opinion
for
now,
fun.
right?
And I feel just
The rogue
You know,
class is so
I understand that there are people with less time limitations and stuff, but you know, like part of the progress is leveling your character up. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah.
Oh, I've got to get back.
Like I said, it's not that big of a deal
so
compared to everything. Like everything, all the other stuff was really good. I think I really like the idea of you know, everything else is actually really cool. Like the copy thing where you can have your level 60, whatever that's not that big of a deal. That's fine. Everything else sounds fine. But yeah, it does equal, like, it's pay to win, exactly. I actually would have been more okay with a WoW token than a fucking boost, honestly.
No matter who you are or where you're from, you have a way to be a part of our community.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the boosting, but the phasing is perfect. Phasing is absolutely perfect, guys. Fucking perfect, yeah. Let's make our boys... Yeah, guys, listen, if you guys want to talk about the boosting, you guys need to make sure that, like, they hear about it, right? So, wait, what do you guys have up right now? I don't...
The Diablo.
Okay, it was just... Okay, here it is, yeah. The voice of Deckard Cain, right? It's up right now?
Hi, this is
They're replaying the Rogue announcement video.
Voice.
Oh, I'm not watching what you guys have. Fuck.
A while.
But I'm on YouTube watching it.
Wait a minute. Why am I not watching the same thing they are? Hold on. Here we go.
I've been working on another project. They just
I had the wrong thing up, I think. Oh no, it is.
I'm working on another project. They just they said we're working on this character that we're thinking about, and we just would like to see. And they said if you could read a few lines here and do a quick audition.
That was fucking awesome.
I mean, there was a little bit of a description. This older, kind of wise wizard.
I don't understand if they're watching something else that I'm not.
Maybe he kind of.
Wait a minute. The voice of Deckard Cain.
Because it sort of gave you a little pat.
What are they watching? Trying to figure out what they're watching.
That when we look at our systems, unlike in some past expansions,
in the beginning, but his sound.
This has got to be it, right? This is the right thing. Yeah.
I could just sort of appear.
So much is going through my mind as you watch this too. I like how like the female characters aren't even. I'm not trying to say this.
So he was just kind of.
Yo, what are you guys watching? My thing is about Deckard Cain right now. Like
I sent it in the
We're watching
Discord.
the
Oh, okay.
They're not like super hypersexualized and like bikinis and stuff like that too. Like it's kind of just like a serious game, serious character. She's missing an ear. The vibe, the music, it's great.
Okay, here we go.
It's
I'm getting what they have right now.
I just love the feel of this, of everything I'm watching here, man.
Here we go,
Carlos,
guys.
I remember the other day you were talking about class identity and an MMO ARPG.
Yeah.
This is why they don't let you create your own characters.
Here we go.
Shit like this
All right,
with the
so
storylines, the dope, you know what I mean.
So it
There's
only
I learned that
has
the other day,
Expo.
the characters you play are in the lore. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
They're not your character. They're actually your characters that you're piloting. So
technically they're all chosen, Nephilim or whatever.
Yeah.
So if you guys don't know, they have something right now. It's up. It's on the Diablo channel, and they're doing like an interview with like the voice of Deckard Cain.
With the voice of Deckard Cain.
Yeah, the guy, the actor. Yeah, I'll link it. Yeah, one sec.
Deep dive that just happened already, Def Camp. Like that, we're watching like the mainstream. So like this already was happened like 30 minutes ago, but they're playing it because we missed it. The Diablo deep dive just happened.
Gotcha. Okay, I see.
There's two things. There's the rain of arrows.
I'm so stoked for this,
for the
dude.
win.
Here we go, guys. Yeah.
when that guy takes the ear and he
Blizz gonna sell race changes, visual change. You think they're gonna do race change available?
Abilities, guys.
At least bring us dual spec.
Never gets old, you know. You
don't really need dual spec in TBC with the. I mean, it's nice to have, right? Yeah, but
some creepy
I would be better with dual spec than the 58 boost for fucking sure.
We're gonna be hearing a little bit more about World PvP a little bit later in the
World
segment.
PvP.
Oh shit!
Definitely making a comeback. But let's go back to the class because there's just
is the dual spec no, there's no dual spec in TBC.
Everything they're doing,
it's not really needed in TBC, in my opinion. Hopefully they can be convinced to go back on the boost. I think honestly, guys, like I am 100% wrong. Like I said a couple weeks ago, I was like, I don't see Blizzard doing a Blood Elf Draenei leveling in pre-patch. I wasn't so much against it as I just thought that they weren't going to do it. I really thought that they were not going to do that because it just felt like that was part of TBC, right? Like to me, part of TBC is leveling Draenei, leveling Blood Elf. You know what I mean? But like the seals on both sides, like that's better for honestly not having a big faction imbalance. Not
like when we were exploring different classes.
Rogue is going to be awesome, by the way. I'm not too big about that. The only thing that I'm like hesitant about is the boosting, but how fucking awesome, guys, is the pre-nerf bosses? How fucking awesome is that? Pre-nerf boss, like that is the best. That was the best announcement, other than everything else, right? Like you know, in TBC, like the pre-nerf fucking bosses is going to be fucking awesome.
No,
just cancel the boost and the game will be way better. 100%, Soul, right? Yeah.
You know,
I like that in both seals. Yep, same, dude.
With bow attacks, it's like
having the smaller and better separated phases. Everyone will have time. Yeah, the phasing is perfect. You know, Nax with rules and Magtheridon burst, right? And you know, it was absolutely perfect, absolutely perfect. And you don't have to worry about.
You can't really do with other classes.
Is that fake?
I love that you can start cosmetically from such a iconic place where you're wearing the red
armor. Is that Photoshop? Please, God.
That looks super fake, dude. That's low res.
Oh my God, my heart is just in my butthole right now when I saw that.
No, there's no world buff. There's no world buffs. Yeah.
Make some scars.
Customization.
Oh God.
Oh shit, let's go. A more traditional RPG.
God, did they just show like Hulu there? What the hell was that?
Kind of hood and half mask.
God, they got a little close to that close up there. Jesus.
Yeah, and the character customization.
So you know what it looks like? It looks like they're letting you pick
customization.
Wow.
Your dreams or your nightmares. It was a feature that I was.
It looks like they're letting you.
That looks really cool. Only bet there's a boost and leveling early for Belf Draenei. Yeah, the leveling early for Belf Draenei I think isn't that big of a deal. Like I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna level my fucking paladin, but I really don't like the boost. Really do not like the boost.
Sort of like
whatever. I mean, like at the end of the day, it's not going to be horrible, but I would, if they could remove it, I would like to see it.
Beyond just the cosmetics, what was customization?
Whoa, yeah. Def Camp, we opened the door for changes, and now here we are with shit changes. Yeah, I know, bro. That's how it is, right? That's how it is, man.
Of what that could be was a little.
FYI, a name change might happen since it added in October 2007 during TBC. Before, we need to make our voices heard and stop the level 58 boost. I agree.
We wanted to have each class.
You can't boost Draenei or Blood Elves either, so
that one thing that makes you go like, that's bullshit.
Yeah, you have to level your Draenei or your Blood Elves, but how many people are going to be, you know, oh, I can just level up a fucking warrior now because, or you know, because I have a warrior in a main and now I'm gonna just boost up a warlock because they're better DPS. Like to me, MMO, man, like you get what you put into the game, right? Not by putting money in, but by putting time in. That's what an MMO is.
Shadow Realm's actually sick, though.
And then I come
back you isolate a couple enemies from
you pull them.
Yo, how awesome does D4 look, though, for real?
Yo, that's going to be good in PvP.
The enemy attacks.
Def Camp not nerf bosses means even less chance for melee. I mean that's just the way it is in TBC. Melee unfortunately don't do as much damage. That's like, you know, TBC is warlocks and hunters are, you know, your top DPS. In classic, you know, fucking warriors and rogues had their time. Like that's just the way it is. I don't feel bad for melee. I don't. It's just that's how it is, you know. A ton will level shaman and pallies. Absolutely. I think so too. Yeah.
My personal favorite is
I think they made this boost shit to minimize rerolling, but that keeps being shitty. Yeah.
Did they have that in D1 wave?
At least 5 a group.
Fuck no.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I
it's like a combo between an Amazon,
you know,
a Diablo II assassin, the rogue from
the
D1,
comp and the way like
wow.
each class and almost every spec has its place in a raid in TBC, right? So
the world groups of rogues,
Arcane Mages will be a search for top, yeah, especially later on towards the latter phases, right? But in phase one hunters are just absolutely amazing, and then you know, phase 2 is when the warlocks will start getting to the top, and then phase 3 you'll start seeing mages start getting higher up there as well. So yeah, guys, I mean, all in all, like, an amazing fucking day today. Fucking amazing. D2, TBC, mostly everything good news. Like, I mean, let's just be honest right now, is that the fucking good news heavily outweighs any bad news. But yeah, like I said, you know, we have to talk about the boosting thing and have to talk about it.
Cool, dude.
I'm gonna kind of listen to some of this Diablo stuff for a second. I'm gonna stop talking.
Do all of the class quests, you can
so May 4 was a lie. I don't know.
Because there's no specializations in D3 or in D2 or anything, right? Like,
he said soon for the beta, so we'll see.
Different builds, in D2, the different builds you would do would define your specialization in air quotes, right?
And you pick up a sword in Kyrgyzstan, it's a
yeah,
scimitar,
D3 there's really
right?
no spec.
If you're up in Skosglen, which is up in the north, it's more of like a broadsword.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's this sort of like this
architecture
it's a subtle thing, but I think it really
the gear looks
different
dude. Depending on where you are in the world.
That is fucking awesome. That is so cool.
Actual passionate game design. I love to see
that's actually better.
For the most part, it sounded good. Yeah, I want to hear what you guys think though. Like, how many of you guys think that the boosting is bad, or does some of you guys think that the boosting is not that big of a deal? I mean, what do you guys think? Because honestly, it depends on like doesn't depend on what I fucking say, right? It depends on what the majority of you guys think. And if the majority of you guys think that the boosting is not a good thing, you know, say something, because Blizzard needs to know, right? It's not about what I want. It's not about what Kargas wants. It's not about what any of us wants. It's about you guys want. It's about the majority of people want. That's what they need to see. That's what they need to hear. Boosting is bad. Boosting is okay for me. I play Classic. It's bad and fuck it, but I'm so casual nowadays that it's going to be good for me. I hear what you're saying. Yeah. Now if they use tokens, that's when it'll turn bad. Let's hope they never go there. It's bad. Don't like it. I don't like it. With 58 boosts, people are buying gold to make boosters to boost them to 60. Gotcha, that's true. It will ruin the experience for oneself and the server's economy for else. The boost will literally bring back 5 of my best friends. There you go, that's a good thing. 1 boost per account. I don't know, I cringe, but I'm not going to say it's ruining the game. Good, definitely good response, yeah. For me, boosting is no big deal. Tokens are. Gotcha. And the ones boosting are probably the same ones that sold them gold in the first place, yeah. It's bad, but this is how they can engage the retail players. That's true. That's yeah. Good point. The real problem of WoW is body and gold selling, anyways. Absolutely. Sword, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? It's free tailing all for me. Hey, there you go. Looking at the positive. Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll have full-on unique bows.
Justin says I don't like boosting, but everyone just boosts in dungeons anyway. Yeah. That's, you know what I mean. That is true, man. And that's the biggest argument I think is that people are gonna say, you know, people are fucking buying boosts. You know, being able to buy a boost now from Blizzard isn't that big of a deal. So I understand that argument. I'm against boosting in any form. It's just another form of pay to win. WoW should be about the progression of your characters, right? Shouldn't be able to buy that. Roland, I couldn't agree with you more. That's exactly how I feel about it as well, yeah. Honestly, don't care about the level boost. People will otherwise just take boosts from other players. True, definitely. So poor people will have to spend 2 weeks leveling, which rich kids to buy it. Yeah, exactly. Wish there was a fresh server with no boosts. Yeah, man. I really do as well. Yeah, shit. I'm surprised they didn't mention anything about fresh TBC servers or fresh Classic servers. So basically, if you guys want to continue playing Classic, it's going to be in a post Nax state, right? That's where it's going to be forever. So it's basically only for like PvP and, you know, going back and doing some raids if you want to and stuff like that. And maybe some hardcore and stuff.
There's no mounts in any of the Diablos, right?
Oh wow, mounts, dude.
Because the world's
fucking A.
Like an MMO open universe.
The thing with the boost is that 1 boost you get no epic mount, no professional, and shit gear. Yeah. buying golds on tokens gives much more player power than buying a 50.
Well, every Diablo
very
game
true.
since
Very
Diablo
true.
2 has had PvP.
Fresh servers with no boost, even in this perfect scenario. What if the boost was $200? Nah, boost will probably be $60. It'll probably be less or similar to what it is on live. Probably a little bit less than what it is on live. I'm guessing maybe $40 to $50, something like that.
Which would be amazing.
I'm sorry, but leveling boost isn't pay to win. If you think so, yeah. Beta when? We don't know. We don't know yet. They said very soon though, so they couldn't even make one. But they also have another money service for transfer from Classic to TBC afterwards. Right. So that's another pay-to-win service, which is basically the copy, right? Where you copy your character to TBC, but also keep it on Classic as well. Which I don't know if I want to do that. I'm probably just gonna bring my guy over to TBC. I don't know why I would want to keep my guy on Classic server. I don't know. Maybe I will. I don't know. Drenai / Spud Up and pre-patches hype will be fun for weeks. Yeah, I'm surprised they did that, Ruben. I'm very surprised. I did not think they would do that. If they don't have boost, the dungeon boosting will be a thing. It will, but dungeon boosting is not going to be as big because of the changes that mages get, where they can't hit as many people anymore, so they can't do like 300 fucking mob pulls anymore. So boosting is going to take more time. It's going to take a little bit of a hit, not that much of a hit. People will still boost. You'll get paladins to be able to boost eventually once everyone gets level 70 paladins with some good gear. But boosting is probably going to be a little bit harder than it was. It's definitely going to be harder than it was in Classic, but it's still going to happen. Absolutely.
And then they pull you into the shadow zone.
Even with this
IRL shadow zone.
A new addition that came.
The boost only gives level 40 mount. Oh, it does. Okay. And dungeon blues. Yeah, she says something about dungeon blues as well.
That pretty much wraps it up for the rogue.
Boosting is just not the best in my opinion. A game without progression is not compatible with boost. But no fucking tokens. It's seriously unhealthy for a game with a subscription model for paying. Yeah.
What we want right now,
D4 makes it amazing though. It really does. Yeah.
I just want them to say rune word.
Pre-patch prep with new races is great. Half the fun of the game is preparing for the new content. Yeah, I mean I can definitely understand that. Man. Darkseer will be log on when you get the pang of nostalgia for me. Yeah, good point, Kedros. Good point.
What are you most excited about?
Blizzard is a very greedy company. Never forget that. Yeah. Company needs to make money, guys. They don't work for free. Yeah.
Huge completist naturally.
I don't think I pay to clone my character. Blizz doesn't need any more of my money, but I'm glad the option is there at least.
It's interesting how they're gonna handle.
At least it was only one boost. Big true, sword. Big fucking true. You imagine if it was unlimited boosting. My God, that would be horrible. That would have been really bad. No mention of fresh server is a big deal. It's really bad. I'm pretty sad about that as well. I thought they were gonna make some fresh servers, TBC and Classic, but can't get everything right, guys. Can't win it all.
And movement throughout the world in those games.
Can I play this game on my phone?
Now that we've really been able to embrace the open world concept, we can really dive much deeper into like how does Sanctuary actually all fit together.
Bro, they're making money off a game they made 10 years ago.
The fractured peaks.
They don't want to maintain 2 MMOs.
Dude, they said that you get something now for turning in ears from other players.
So I mean, there's all these horse breeds and other.
The horses look fucking cool, dude.
From completing puzzles or just finding hidden
the
mount collection,
slaying certain particular kinds of monsters. Find various horses or things to customize.
I'm about to be the Asmongold of Diablo 4. I'm gonna collect all
loot plates you can get and trophies to show off your accomplishments. There's lots of different ways to make sure that you can personalize your mount, make it really feel like it's your companion.
Yeah, it's really cool that like you mentioned with the horseshoes, you get to actually change the speed at which your horse can run.
They'll make fresh and need more servers. I think, absolutely. That would be the main reason if they do it. Is because they need more servers.
It's really fun. I like that.
D4 would be a big pay to win.
And I mean, there's more to mounts than just that.
And it's funny because I know
WoW site says boost only if you don't have any characters, or am I misunderstanding?
Didn't want to have.
Oh no, I don't think so.
This idea of
it's for anyone
horseback.
Once
it's not really the Diablo experience.
Right? Yeah, that's something I'm super excited for. Like we showed last
I'll be right back, guys. I'm
we
going to
had
drink.
The sorceress, we showed her
just something
dismount
like
skill ice dash, where she shoots forwards off her mount and destroys everything in her path. But with the rogue, we got to have a little bit more fun with it. And the animation department has done a fantastic job of having her leap up into the air and fire down like the rain of arrows that destroys everything. It's really, really cool.
Imagine
it feels
the boys,
really good.
all of us together, mounting in the battle, and all
arrows
of us
down on your enemies as you pass by. Getting down the flame and then starting to print like stab people and poison people. Like, that is spot on what we're looking for. Being able to jump in, engage with enemies, from your horse, and then just fight it out, duke it out using your skills and everything else like you want.
It's interesting that your mount can't get damaged, but if the monster actually attacks you while you're mounted, you will actually be forced to dismount.
This game,
so there is
I don't see
flip
D4
side of
coming
actually
out for 2 more years.
Judging for yourself when you do want to use that skill in order to prevent you from being forced off unintentionally.
Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of gameplay there to make sure that you're using it in a way that is most appropriate and help you get where you're trying to go, and also fight the monsters you want to fight. One of the things I'm most excited about for the open world right now is this feature we have called
so they
camps.
Can pack the graphics
so
higher.
Camps are basically these
I bet you they have to
out in the overworld.
Balance graphical.
And you got to remember that
and gameplay
decades ago during the events of Reaper of Souls, when Malthael rose to power, the Reapers killed like 9 out of 10 people throughout Sanctuary. Like a tremendous number of people passed away. Now there's a big power vacuum out here. Decades later. And these monsters have started to move into these places. Bandits, monsters, goatmen, all kinds of different creatures, skeletons, the undead, have started to resurface and come back into these areas and start to take them for themselves. You, as the hero,
I just want to see
get to kind of wander through these spaces and begin to reclaim them for the people.
What
of
a
Sanctuary.
fucking day, boys!
That's part of
what a
fucking
fucking day!
Neat.
Oh my
Each of
god,
them have their
guys!
own story. They're their own unique fixed place in the world.
Shit, boys!
I like quests. Quests is something that happens randomly.
It's better to buy gold with real money than give gold to get boosted.
Camps are a permanent fixture that you, as the player, when you come across that evil, you can
I still
actually
can't
have
believe all
a
this
real
now.
impact on the open world that everyone else can see, because once you have defeated that evil, one of the really fun things is that you basically unlock that camp and you make a new waypoint that previously didn't exist for yourself, but suddenly all the marketplaces open up, and now you have a blacksmith vendor in a location
I think
that
D4
previously didn't exist, which I think is really, really cool.
It's like Skyrim, bro. You discover towns.
The thing is, was D4 and D2 going to be available at the same time?
The people here in the Dry Steppes had a problem.
Yo, this game is you're gonna put 10,000 hours into this
that
game.
dwelled nearby and would regularly raid.
How long do you think D2 is going to be?
They weren't strong enough to defend
D2 might be a while yet,
So
it could be like a year or two.
With a demon. And they were able to gather enough power to push these cannibals out and protect their community, but not without great cost, as we can see here. You're kind of helping resettle parts of Sanctuary in many ways when you take these camps back from the enemy. Vendors will come back, and now suddenly there might be new quest givers, new stories need to be told.
Questionable, but
Dungeon
holy crap!
this is amazing. Some of these
guys, literally everything else was so exciting. I know.
After
it's seriously.
This is amazing.
Absolutely amazing.
Absolutely amazing. Permanently changed the world.
Isn't D2 2021? Was it? Was it?
Solve these problems. One of the other neat things about
I thought D4 was 2021.
And in general,
maybe I was wrong.
Just broadly speaking, is we have so many more opportunities now to kind of play with movement.
It pushes the bar vertically as well as horizontally. And we now have been playing around with the
whenever you
idea
go
of
into the
jumping
camp, it
across
resets the
chasms
overworld
to
for
allow
you.
the player to get access to a
And then there's
location that they
specific
previously didn't
zones.
I love the
have.
graphics.
There's all kinds of areas where players find their own path, allowing them extra movement
really
options
love
they
the
haven't
graphics.
had in previous Diablo games.
We are also in a vertical top-down camera for the environment, and so it really breaks up the plane that you typically see as
I'm already
not only as a
thinking
developer,
of
as an
how
animator, but
I'm
also
going
as
to
a
be moving
player.
at
There's
10
such a
million
huge
miles an hour,
variety
just clobbering
of
enemies
things that you can possibly
and
do
pausing
to
to
mix
hit
it up
jump
and
is
make
gonna
things a
suck.
little bit different. There's certain puzzle elements to it.
But it depends. If this
that
is
it's not
playing
so
more like an
straightforward and not
ARPG or
always
more like an
obvious. So
RPG,
it's not
it
just a
could be
matter
cool.
of running through the world and getting to your
Guys,
goal.
did they
It's you
say
have to
when
think about it.
D2 was going to be? Was it 2021 as well?
Karina.
Yeah,
They guaranteed
that you were very excited about
2021.
So does that mean they could be launching it potentially the same time with D4 and D2?
First time that we all actually had
No.
D4 as a whole
off in the
team
horizon.
play
D2 is
PvP,
2021.
Oh, okay. Okay, so D4 is.
D4 hasn't even been hinted at yet.
Okay, gotcha.
And what that showed me is that
though, it's possible.
I find everyone they either love it or they hate it.
I'm telling you right
And
now,
I
if
personally love it.
Yeah,
I
D2
really
could be
enjoy
coming
it.
out at the same time as
The way
D4.
that it
D2 could be out at the same time as DBC. It's possible.
Mephisto has been bubbling up from hell, and it has created these areas in the open world that you can freely walk into.
Look how cool this looks, guys.
Kind of consumes
Fuck,
you
man.
and makes you turn against your fellow players.
D2 before TBC? I doubt it. I think TBC will be before. I think D2 will probably be late. I think it'll be like Q4
Fields of Hatred
of
PvP
of
zone.
2021.
Graphics aren't really like impressing me that much, though, I swear.
I think D2 is going to be late
Blizzcon
2021. I
guys
do.
way better than this.
Like September, yeah.
It
Around September, October, maybe November even.
They're kind of in an unpurified state.
I like the
They're in a
graphics, I
basic
do.
State. you need to bring them to a purification event in order to turn them into a currency that you can then
They were.
use
I remember.
nearby,
Yeah.
like small encampments.
Yeah, I played a druid back then.
What's really neat about that is that when you're trying to purify
Fields of Hatred are PvP zones, and when you purify them, you get currency that affects your camp.
We need to go and
whoa
players and take all of their shards before they finish.
D4 would be like 2022, 23. Wow.
But before they're
there's
purified,
griefing.
They're free game.
Let's go.
No way.
It's really important to note that, like,
Bro, you can. It tells you when other people are going for the hatred purified, and then you go and fuck those people up and take their shit.
But the second you need to then turn them in,
that is crazy.
This is gonna be sick.
Wait, so is it like a server though with thousands of people?
You actually
they're PvP zones,
and actually can be attacked during that single moment. But I think
so. Yeah, when you go in there, it tells everyone else. So when you're doing these events,
in order to gain the reward that you spent so much time collecting.
You team up with your crew,
the shards of hatred are
and then
used
other
for,
people
like,
can
some
come
of
and
the
try and
vendors
grief you,
find
which is
in
an
Fields of
added
Hatred.
element of danger.
There are some special vendors that only kind of arrive in these areas. They'll have.
Have you ever played The Division? It's kind of like the Dark Zone.
Mounts and weapons and things along those lines. Nothing that's like strictly more powerful than stuff you can get in other parts of the game, but stuff that really like speaks to your desire as a PvP player. And I think
I'm
one
just
of the
here for a while. I hear you, bro. Can you turn up Blizzcon volume? Yeah. My bad.
You choose to go hostile,
There you
betray
go.
your other, betray the players who are near you. Try to get as many shards of hatred as you can. You're gonna slowly begin to kind of like.
He was gonna. Did you see that? Did you see how he stumbled when he said betrayed
Oh
each
my
other?
god.
And you're gonna.
He was gonna leak. He was gonna leak storyline.
Now, once
November
you
3rd.
do that, everyone
she laughed
a very large
I
radius.
did not. No, I did
you
not. But
right
yeah,
on the map.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
And they're gonna get a
man.
bonus for killing you.
I don't.
So when that occurs,
We'll see.
you have a set amount of time you need to survive. And if you're able to do that without running away or jumping in a town portal and trying to escape, if you're able to do that and finish that period and manage to escape or defeat your people who are coming to try to destroy you, you're going to get a really big bonus.
It's literally Escape from Tarkov.
And that's been really exciting
Diablo
to watch in our
edition.
playtests already as people are like kind of wrestling for the status and then trying to defend it once they actually achieve it.
Yeah, and there's also the ears that you get to collect as a
amazing.
trophy. It harkens back to D2, where
Yes,
I think
PvP
you
is
could sell
gonna be a
the ears
massive
for 1
focus from
gold.
what it
I don't
sounds
know
like.
if we're going to be doing that. I know we were playing around with them as a currency at one point, but I think right now it's just a cool trophy.
Well, they're gonna talk about the ears.
Yeah, right now, very cool trophy. The thing was really neat about the Diablo 2 ears, like you can fill up your whole inventory with them, obviously, but being able to see like the people that you took the ears from, like seeing their character names on there was always like the really interesting part.
It's always been like
that.
It's always been like that, even in D2.
So we want to make sure that we embrace that aspect of it. That's the important part for us. I think that's going to be a really great callback to Diablo 2 PvP.
Right, yeah. So I love where PvP is going, and I love that it is such it's only one part of how large and open the world is. And really harkens back to the adventure in the game. How do you feel?
I'm super excited as well. I mean, there's so much to look forward to in Diablo 4 right now. Like what we talked about today just scratches the surface. In general, as a Diablo fan, there's a lot to be looking forward to in the franchise in the future. Thank you so much for watching today. We look forward to speaking to you more about this game and others in the future.
No rune word announcement though, but I know there's runes because last year there was a Vex rune that dropped in the beta.
Let me.
When people got to play it, there were runes that were dropping.
Yeah.
So there has to be something.
Hey Cargos, I'm gonna go back with Josh, and then but I don't know. I don't want to mess up your thing. So.
No, I'm gonna call it here. I'm not really super interested in Overwatch. I think it's Overwatch.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hop into the chat then, boys. I fucking love talking to you guys. I'll catch up with you guys later. All right.
All right.
Great. Yeah. Hit me up. All right.
Welcome everybody to BlizzCon.
Okay, guys.
You know that you all.
All right, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna get back in there with. Let me get my cam back up. One sec.
Behind the scenes.
Let me get my camera back up.
What we're doing and why.
Everybody, please hit record.
Play capture. Wait a minute.
We lost Scott.
It's off to a good start.
This is going great.
We've been assembling one of the best teams that I have ever worked with.
I'm nervous.
And I'm so proud of the progress that we have made together.
We really like.
Hold on, I gotta get Melder on. One sec, guys.
One sec. It's coming forward. Boom, boom. This starts to spin.
The scale and the scope of this game have meant that we've needed to grow substantially.
We have to. Sorry. Let me start over.
Overall, I think we've done incredibly well as a team moving to work from home.
Oh, shadow play.
Oh, it's not there
There have
anymore. Like
definitely been challenges,
where my
but
where I
the
hit my,
team
my
is
camera
really
come off.
putting everything
Not
we've
there at
got
all.
behind this game.
To
It
me,
says
it's the
it's not
next
even
big
on.
step in the Overwatch
You know what I mean? Like,
universe.
it's not-
New heroes,
I
game
mean,
modes,
like it's not
major
doing
story
anything.
beats.
With competitive and PvE, I see Overwatch 2 as the Overwatch for all of my friends.
You know, we're always inspired by what story and franchise development does with the animated shorts. We really wanted to bring that cinematic experience
not on at all right
into
now,
the
see?
game.
You can invest in your heroes and grow them over time. I'm super geeked out about Overwatch 2.
Yeah, but will it turn
I can't
on?
wait for people to play this game. It just gets better and better.
Okay.
There are some
It's
things
not.
that
That's
we
the thing.
just
It usually
can't
turns
do
on whenever
without
I
a sequel.
put the stream on.
Turns on
So thank
Oh, I
you
am.
so much
Okay.
for your patience
Green
so
ring?
far, and I hope you
I
enjoyed this
believe the soul
behind the
one.
scenes look at Overwatch 2. All of our players at home, they want to see one of the new maps that we've never talked about before.
Really, I can just talk about anything that I want to.
Yes.
You're serving this up to the guy that is like unintentionally leaked information in past interviews.
You can do it officially now.
Okay, so one of the maps that I'm most excited for
I have no idea
in
why it's not
Overwatch 2
turned on.
is our Rome map.
We always want Overwatch to feel like this globe-trotting adventure for our players. So we're having a lot of fun coming up with the Overwatch version of Rome.
We wanted a very romantic, sort of this powerful feeling of old world architecture. One of the most exciting things for me is the early building of these maps, where we get to sit down together with key people from the environment team, level designers, effects groups. We'll spend some time talking about moments in the game that we really want to see, like the Colosseum or a grand view of the hills of Rome in the backdrop. And then we'll go back and do a paint over, or we'll do a concept painting of certain things based on that.
We try to draw inspiration from as many different sources as possible. For example, one of our environment artists had just taken a trip to Rome, and he returned with thousands of pictures and was so excited to work on a map set in Italy.
There's a lot of ancient architecture in Rome that represents the empire that it used to be. So we brought some of that back. Some of the things that are destroyed in real life, we kind of rebuilt in a kind of an Overwatch style.
It's one of the most beautiful pieces of environment art that I think we've made for the entire game, and it just absolutely took my breath away.
Can we reveal more maps?
Yes, Scott. Scott, why don't you have the honor? Why don't you reveal, like, is there an artified, like, let's pick an artified one.
I know what map I want to talk about. It's the one that I just get super excited about. New York City. New York City is just an amazing Overwatch location.
We're really striving to make it as authentic as possible while still putting this Overwatch spin on it.
There's a lot of amazing buildings and architecture pieces that just, especially for artists, and they use
gotcha.
Art Deco style.
I'm gonna hop in with Josh real quick for a minute.
1950s.
All right.
Started
Oh,
in an
got
area
to top
that's
my
a
head
little bit
off.
like the village. There's some smaller shops there. There's a fire
Howie,
station.
how did he do that, guys?
Little
Or he-
pizza places and things that people that are familiar with
Why
New
is it
York
top my
City
head off?
will either recognize or maybe see
oh,
a
okay,
reference
all right.
that we're trying to
I
make
didn't-
with
okay,
some
all
of
right,
our
all right.
different locations. It feels like something you haven't seen in other games before because it's uniquely Overwatch.
That's not working. Here, no.
Well,
you want to do it with my
on,
head so you
otherwise
see
we just
what I
have to
right?
reveal more maps. So
Top of the camera.
we were
Can't
talking
make it
about
go.
PvP, and you know, one thing
sure
that
about
I
that?
think is
Yep. It
really
never was like
interesting
that.
about PvP in
That's the top
Overwatch
of the
2
image.
is
Okay.
some of
Make
the
it any
philosophical changes.
saying?
we're
Oh, I thought you
making
cut
to
it.
the
I thought you cut it.
approach.
PvP feels
Sure.
different and
Positive.
new. We're upgrading our combat feel. The roles are playing differently. When it comes to all new maps, it's a pretty big
All right.
departure
Yeah, maybe it's
from where we are on live right now. So I can't wait to see where we end up with it by the time we
so
launch this
weird. Definitely never used to be like that.
We're also experimenting with the idea we call role
All right,
passives,
I'll fucking figure
which
it out.
are passive
Yeah.
abilities that a hero can have based on what role they are.
Wait, hold on,
For
the
example,
chat's all
currently in our
fucking
internal
moved.
build, the tank heroes
Happened to
all
the
have
chat?
knockback reduction against them, and they also generate
Why is
this
the
ultimate
chat so
charge for
small?
enemies that are shooting at them. Damage dealing heroes have a movement speed bonus, which is great for flanking around the map. And healing heroes, support heroes have automatic healing that kicks in after they have taken damage for a while, very similar to Mercy's passive,
Hold on,
a little bit of a
guys.
lower rate.
One of the more shocking changes that we've been exploring in Overwatch 2 PvP is a change to the tank role entirely. That's applied to all of the tanks. We want to try to make them more toe-to-toe brawlers and less characters that just stand back and protect other people.
Aren't talking right. So, for example, for Reinhardt, we've given him 2 charges of fire strikes, so we can throw fire strikes a lot more aggressively and more often. Also, his charge, he's able to cancel
a bunch of shit, guys. If you're there,
more aggressively, so you can not quite turn a corner, but you can definitely more accurately pin targets. And because you can cancel it, it allows you to use it much more aggressively and really go after those key targets without feeling like you're going to sacrifice all your positioning, everything to get there. He's almost more terrifying now with this, to be able to unleash his full arsenal more often.
You have to hold down
just being the guy with the shield.
The changes to Reinhardt that we're trying, and they might not shift, that's just the reality, but the changes that we're trying right now
Alright guys.
to embrace more of
Alright, now let's go. Wait, it's still top my head cut off. What the fuck? Maybe it's just my head is so big. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Just my head is so big. Alright, let me go talk to Josh and all the guys real quick. Hold on.
Shortly after BlizzCon, we spun up this group, our combat field group, to really just work on what happens
way that I play personally, even though I know they affect so many other people.
Yeah, and I've got 360s. Like there's no way. Like I'm with my characters through this whole
animation to the design.
Guys,
it just annoys me. Like playing on Aragorn, like you're just seeing what's happening to the economy now. I can only imagine like how expensive TBC maps are going to be with people who can just literally control the market the way they do now.
But guys, it's massive inflation, but at the same time, everything's still relative.
We spent quite a bit of time.
What do you guys think of everything,
I'm
man?
with you. I'm in the camp of having a fucking billion 60 characters. I mean, I think I'm on my 7th 60 or something.
They hear me? Hello?
Ridiculous. I know you've got more than me, but just like anything you've heard. Yeah, quite a few.
How did you level up so many?
I've got
there's like way too many people in the chat, I think.
a couple 35s
What
too.
this is a big overhaul. To
remember
the
this
weapon
much.
systems in
I
the
haven't
game. That means
rated
the way the gun
until
feels in
like
your
this.
hands. You could feel the ammo running out as you're.
Let me go in another chat with Melderon real
Try
quick,
to
guys. One sec.
amplify those sounds to better encapsulate the gameplay and the gunplay that comes with Overwatch 2. Another key for the weapons was getting them to feel like they're in the environment. This meant working with
Yo.
into Overwatch. It's
Yo, what's up?
A way that
I
we
just
can
want to talk with
capture
you about
the
everything real quick
acoustics of an
with,
environment
on the
and
stream.
transport it onto the sounds that we're using.
Coming with me and Talix, raid manager.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be right there. Yep.
Through our weapon shoots.
One sec. Jesus fucking Christ, that was loud. God damn it. Fucking shoot machine guns. Jesus Christ.
And then we've cut
Okay,
them
raid
and applied
manager.
it so that we can support a lot more environments. Now we're supporting outdoor, urban outdoor.
Oh my god, this machine gun fucking shit. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Def.
What's up, guys?
Hey, are you streaming still?
Yeah, you're on
Yeah,
stream.
I'm still streaming.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just want to make sure I didn't say nothing crazy.
Dude, can you guys fucking believe D2, TBC? Oh my fucking god, this
Yeah,
BlizzCon.
make sure everyone in the chat knows they have to opt in for the beta for both.
Yeah, guys, you want me to link it? If you guys didn't
Why
get the
don't
links.
you do it? Why don't you show them how to do it on stream?
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, let's do that. All right. So let me show you guys how to opt in for the betas. Let me take push to talk off now as well. Hold on. Push to talk.
Make your camera a little smaller, by the way. Not crop it. Just make it smaller.
Gotcha. Yeah, I went to go in Josh's thing. There was like 40 people in there. It's like,
Dude,
there's no way. I can't.
There's
There's too many people. Yeah.
That's what Ale said. Ale's like, I'm going in there. I was like, best of luck.
Yeah, there was way too many people. Okay, so crop it. Melderon says. Oh yeah,
No,
it's fucking
don't
huge.
crop it. Just make it
Just
smaller.
make it smaller. Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah. All right. Let's do it, guys. We're gonna do a little cover. We're gonna over cover. What is the fucking word I'm looking for? We're gonna do a post show, right? We're gonna talk about everything that was just talked about. So
Yeah, just make sure you go to show them how to do beta.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so if anyone wants to go in the fucking beta, all right? I had the BlizzCon thing.
Not just the normal beta.
Yeah,
but the
so let's go let's do TBC beta first, okay? So Melderon, you link that to me. You link them both to me, right?
I think I'll let you both. Yep.
All right. Here we go. Burning Crusade is okay. Is any of my personal information gonna be on there? No, right? All right.
No, it's
yeah.
just a button.
So this is my so Defidin. That's my paladin on retail. So once you go to your World of Warcraft, right down here.
Link right below. Subscribe now.
See this right here, guys? Subscribe now. Opt into the Burning Crusade beta. Make sure you fucking do this right now, okay? Anyone that wants to play TBC beta, you gotta opt in. You gotta do this right now. Same thing goes for Diablo, right? Okay, so
show them that too. Yeah.
Yeah. Once you log in, make sure you log into your character. Make sure you opt in. Do that. And now let's do the TBC one. Did you link me to TBC, the Diablo one?
Jeff, do you want me to link it in your stream?
I don't know if it's. It should be allowed to, right, Mel? I don't know if the links are allowed to right now.
Yeah, it's literally the last link I sent you, Def Camp.
No, that's Diablo II Blizzard visuals. It says.
Yep. Scroll down. I'm watching your stream, so I can't see.
Oh, you're not watching the stream?
Oh, I am. But I'm on.
Okay.
There should be.
Thank you. See, we recorded your opt-in Diablo. Oh, okay.
So the button would be right there.
The button would be right here, guys. Yeah, it would have been right here. If you log in, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's talk about this shit because there's so much to unpack right now. So number one.
It's actually an alpha, not a beta for Diablo 2.
Right.
Sorry.
An alpha. So first things first. TBC announced. I heard nothing about fresh. You guys didn't either, right? Like no fresh TBC and no fresh classic.
I think they're going to have like a museum server basically.
Yeah,
which is kind of sad, but
which basically is a post-NAC server that you would basically
I'll send you a screenshot you can show on stream. And I think with this wording, it's pretty much safe. At least for now, there won't be any fresh.
Right.
Let me find it. Hold on. Here it is.
Melron's something good. But yeah, so unless they somehow do say like, hey, let's make some new realms when Diablo comes out. I don't know.
Yeah, like show that image on stream and read it.
Here we go.
And you'll see what I mean.
Here we go. Classic Era realms. Stay on Azeroth to defend it. Characters on Era realms will continue to play in the shadow of the Necropolis content update, which is the last patch. The last phase, I'm sorry. We recommend this realm type for players who want to continue the adventures only on Azeroth. Before Burning Crusade Classic launches, you'll have the opportunity to move your existing characters to an Era realm for free. And like Holly said, there will be a time gate window where you can, you don't have to like do it right away. You don't have to opt in either way. But then there's also a paid option, right? Where you can copy your character, keep him on a classic Era realm, and then also bring it to TBC. That is pay. That is not free. So anyone who wants to opt just for TBC, if you do that, the free one, you will not have that character on classic anymore. You will only have classic or TBC. If you want both with that same character, you have to pay for the copy, which is cool. I think that's cool. Yeah.
Listen to this. I just read this. Can I transfer my character from a progression realm to an Era realm? No. Once the decision is made to leave a character on a progression realm, you can no longer bring that character back to an Era realm. Choose wisely.
Wow. So it's a one-time choice. Yeah.
Unless you opt into the pay for both, then you can do both. If you don't, you're locked one.
But that doesn't. How do you get from Scarum to a progression realm?
TBC is a progression realm.
So Scarum will become a progression realm at a certain date.
Yes, and the Era realms are going to have their own launcher.
Just so you know, you're on the stream. Your voice is.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
And then, so with that being said, there is, like I said, the copy option, which I think is cool. They didn't say how much it's going to cost. But then, what do you guys all feel about the boost, the level 58 boost?
I like it for the guild.
It's good for guilds, dude. It's good.
It is. It's just like to me, it's like the antithesis of like what an MMO like in this era is to get a free level 58 boost.
But remember, you can only do it once per account.
And I understand that, and some people were saying that it could cut down on people buying boosts, which also will be slightly less because of the mage change. Obviously, people can use paladins and stuff like that, but I mean, like, all in all, dude, like, so I'm gonna go over the rest of the news with you guys. The other thing was that there are, like, you guys heard me, I say this multiple times. I was so confident that they were not going to allow Blood Elf and Draenei races until the launch of TBC. That is not true. Once the pre-patch is out, you guys will be able to play Paladins and Draenei, presumably all the way to level 60, right? I mean, if they have enough time to do so, there should be. Will this, do you guys think, have an effect on the Dark Portal? Like when people run through or do you think sharding will be in such an effect where it's not going to be a problem at all?
Can you say that one more time, just a little shorter? Sorry.
Yeah, do you guys think that the fact that they're allowing people to level from the pre-patch for Blood Elves and Draenei will have a big effect when the TBC launches in going through the Dark Portal to Hellfire? Or do you think that sharding will make it so that it's not that big of a deal?
Oh, I see what you're saying. That's an interesting point. So you're saying in real,
they're going to bring back sharding?
They're going to have to.
Yeah, because in real TBC launch, most of the player base was funneled into Hellfire Peninsula, and some of it was in the level 1 starter zones for Draenei and Blood Elf. And what you're saying is now this time the entire player base will be funneled into Hellfire Peninsula.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Well, you have to think about this too. We're on Scarum. We have no fucking alliance to compete with, so we're gonna have like a free roam of doing shit without getting ganked.
Yeah,
you know?
but you're gonna be competing with all those fucking horde. Quests.
Yeah, we can expect to see layering or something. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so I think layering is gonna be pumped up big time. I also think a lot of people are gonna be dungeon leveling on those first few levels because it's gonna be crazy out in the world trying to do quests, which sucks because I wanted to be able to do quests, but it is what it is.
Alex, you should be able to put links in Dev's chat now. Let me know if it doesn't work.
The most important thing that I heard that I was really excited for was the pre-nerf bosses. Like they said, they're not.
Hell yeah!
I am so fucking excited for that, dude. Like they said, the Moro pushback thing was one of the reasons why we had so much issues. But to get that patch before they nerfed his health and shit like that for other bosses is going to be fucking awesome. I was really excited about that. That's fucking huge. That is huge. And,
yeah, that is huge.
What else? Was there anything else? Or was that everything? Announcement.
So the leveling the paladins and shamans.
And the seals. Yeah.
Yeah, leveling the paladins and shamans beforehand and the boosts honestly are great for guilds. They're not great if you're a purist like for the game, but they're good for guilds.
Right.
100%.
Don't forget the pre-nerf dungeon information they let out there.
That's
pre-nerf boss
awesome.
and stuff. Yeah.
We're just saying. Yeah, I think that's going to be fucking huge as well. I think.
Could you tell us?
The seals, right? Honestly, like, part of me was like, oh, it's not what happened at TBC, but honestly, like, dude, I'm kind of glad they're doing it because now people can just be like, well, Alliance Horde, the only really difference is the other racials, right? So like,
it's fine.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
You know what they didn't mention a word about?
Fresh or what?
Drums.
They did not. They did not mention a word about drums.
Well,
I think
we're
they're
gonna
waiting.
need them.
Yeah,
we're gonna need drums to kill the buff content.
We are.
Oh, sorry, guys, it's required now.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need it to kill the buff content, but I don't know.
And then the phases. They actually announced the phases, right?
The phases were perfect, right?
Good phases, yeah.
Perfect, guys. Yeah. The phases were, again, let me make sure I get it right. It was phase 1 is Kara, Gruul's Mag, right?
Tier 4, yep.
Tier 4. Phase 2 was SSC.
Tempest Keep.
Tempest Keep, yeah.
Oh, was it? Okay. Yeah, SSC, Tempest Keep. And did they say when the first was that when the first?
So here's the thing here's really interesting point.
Yeah.
He never said season 1.
They didn't. They said season
2, 3, and 4.
Exactly.
Never said season 1.
Right. So
I erroneously told Navek that season 1's coming out with Tempest Keep, and then
did he
SSC, but he never actually said that.
Right, but did he say that the Zolaman patch was season 3? Right.
Yeah, and
maybe he means that's when season 3 will end. Like if season 2 ends in the Black Temple Highgel patch, that's fine. Right. If it starts with the Black Temple Highgel patch, that's a little weird because the season 2 gear will be obsolete like when it comes out. But...
Exactly. So yeah, that's my thing. But other than that, the patch progression sounds really fucking good. Really fucking good.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I'm really happy they did that. It was really funny because the three of those people were like nerding out, like they were taking so long to get to the meat and potatoes of what we're talking about. I think they were just trying to, like, you know, I don't know. Like I like the team that they have. It sounds like everyone's really passionate. They're really fucking like geeky people, you know, like just like us, right? So like, sounds like they really care about it. The Holly seems really cool. The other guys seem pretty cool. I think they got a good team, and I'm really glad that they're putting so much work in. You know, like, it would have been a lot easy to just keep everything the fucking same and not you know, do what they're doing. But I think I hope that they are open to, you know, like talking about things, right? Because I'm sure like a lot of people are upset about, you know, no fresh, even like a fresh TBC realm, but potentially being open at the beginning, where maybe you hold off any people going over there from other realms for like 2 months, something like that. And then the boosting thing, I think some people were really like Cargos. You could tell, you know how he got last year when he got like really upset about the sharding. I think he got a little upset about the boosting thing, not too much as usual, but I feel like a lot of people are going to be upset about the boosting thing just because how they feel, you know, for the whole classic era and how it's like not supposed to be in there. But
I mean, it definitely feels bad, but as long as it's a limited time thing that's just available like when TBC is coming out, and it's not available throughout all of TBC. Because imagine if it's available throughout all of TBC, then botters will just buy boosts and get banned, and buy boosts and get banned, and
that's a really good point, now, because they never said how long it's going to be available for, right? They just said a boost, right? They said a boost once per account. They never said that it's going to be available all of TBC or not, right? So I would hope they would make that distinction.
Well, at that point, it becomes counterproductive for these boosters to do that, because were they going to pay $20 per character and get them banned right away, and then have to pay another $20 just to level from 58 to 70 to try to? I don't know. It doesn't seem like.
Yeah, it might be worth it for them. I think that's the thing.
And
I think so.
Yeah, because they make way more than $20, right? Like,
well, I mean, now they don't, because the price of gold's gone so far down, I think, right? But I mean, maybe in TBC it will.
And the fact that, so couple the fact that they would probably make more than they would have to spend. Second, Blizz is doing a terrible job of the bots, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I don't know if they're even going to get to them. That's
so well. Do you think this is going to affect bot? It's going to affect botting to an extent, right? This change. I mean,
it would give Blizzard an incentive to ban the bots, because then the bots got to go buy another boost.
Exactly. Yeah. And now, how much do you think this is going to cost? I think it's going to be less than the boost to max level, which I believe on retail is $60. It should be less than that. It's probably going to be somewhere around $40 to $50, I'm thinking.
I think it's going to be less. I'm going to be like 20. I mean,
less.
I don't know. Us classic players are a little older. We're a little more frugal with the money we're spending there.
Melderon. doesn't tip the pizza driver.
Oh, get out of here.
Don't start that shit again.
People are gonna think that I actually don't.
Chat's gonna be like, what? He doesn't tip pizza drivers?
Oh, they already know.
Dude, like, in perspective, like, okay, we can complain about one thing here.
No,
dude,
I know.
Fucking Diablo 2's coming back.
I know. Diablo 2 and pre-nerf bosses. Like, that's fucking huge.
Come on. Like, that's fucking huge. Sorry. And then they have Metallica. Dude, like, come on.
Dude, James Hetfield got old, didn't he?
Dude, Kirk Hammett got old.
Yeah, I know.
But anyway,
so Diablo 2, they said 2021, right? So potentially we could have Diablo 2 and TBC launched. I think Diablo 2 is definitely. I'm sorry, TBC is probably definitely going to come first, right? Diablo 2, I'm guessing maybe Q4 2021, maybe late third quarter. But I think it's going to be after TBC. And then Diablo 4 is not even, they didn't even talk about an announce for a date for that yet. So that's still, I think, a couple years in the works. But I wonder if we're going to have because a lot of people are going to be really fucking hyped for Diablo 2. And I wonder if we're going to lose some people in TBC because of it. I would hope not, but, you know, either way.
We're all going to be playing it. Why would they?
Yeah, true. I mean, I'm going to be playing the shit out of both, like 100%. But Diablo 2, we were talking about this, Melderon, like, and I was saying, you know, the other night we were talking about it, and I'm like, it would be the best thing ever, but I was like, I don't know if it's going to happen. Like, I don't think it's going to happen. I heard a lot of people talking about it. I was so fucking surprised when they announced it, dude.
Dude, the fact that they literally said they're redoing all the cinematics.
I know!
So they're not only like, okay, they're not like making new cinematics, they're literally making the same cinematic, but in higher quality graphics.
Mel, did you see the slider they released to compare the two on the page? The Diablo 2 page has a slider so you can compare in real time the actual play.
Yeah, here it is. Here it is, right here. It's in my stream, Melderon.
I'm looking at your stream right now. See. Oh, okay.
I just pulled up. Yeah, hold on.
you can use the slider, and like the difference between the graphics is amazing.
It really is. Here's the other one. Look at this one. This one's fucking crazy. It looks
Slide it
like
left and right, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like, oh my god, it looks way better than Diablo 3. Like, it doesn't look like Diablo 3 graphics. It looks like actual fucking.
It looks more real, yeah.
Yeah. God,
Yeah.
I cannot wait for Diablo 2. Oh my god. Diablo 2 and TBC, guys. Like, what a fucking night.
And D4 is looking good, man.
D4 is looking really good. It really is.
Yeah.
I like the mounts. I was talking during a lot of it, but I want to go back and watch some of the stuff. And like I said, guys,
some of the rogue gameplay was really tight.
The rogue. So I called it in the beginning because what they kept saying, oh, it's Amazon, or it's I'm like, no, it's fucking Rogue. It's Rogue, but
No,
like,
you know why I knew it was Rogue? Because they said it was one of the original classes.
Right, and like
Paladin was not one of the original classes.
Originally in Rogue only was an archer, correct? You can only ranged, right?
Oh, you can equip weapons in Diablo 1 on the Rogue.
In Diablo 1, you could I thought it was only ranged for whatever reason.
No. They had like high dexterity, but any character can equip any weapon in Diablo 1.
Right. But they were primarily like mostly a range, like built around mostly being ranged.
But remember, there were no talent trees, or you know what I mean?
No,
so
I know.
It was okay, you just have different starting skills, basically. That's the only.
How long of a game is Diablo 2? Never played it. How long was it, Melron? Well, it depends. Like, it's like
Diablo 2.
It's
like Diablo 3, right? You can burn through it,
right?
Or you can go super hard mode, or you can
There's different ways you can do it. They have online gameplay. They have so much stuff, right? There, So there's PvP aspects of it. Red pill me on Diablo 2.
I finished everything on Diablo 3 in like a day, this week, because I replayed it a little bit, but like then there's the rifts, then there's all that stuff too. So it has complexity. Diablo 2 has way more complexity because it's got talent systems. It's got there's a lot you can do.
It's gonna be people,
and here's the trip in time, right? Because if you guys will remember, Def Camp did a playthrough of Diablo 1 way back in December 2018. I remembered it way before the announcement. I was like, wait, I gotta go back and see this again because I remember watching it at the time. And I was like, that is so old, it looks crazy.
I know, dude. I know. But like the ambiance and the feel, man, it still gets me to the fucking bones. Like, and
music is awesome.
The music too. But the thing is, like, Diablo 4, I feel like really captures those Diablo 2 undertones in a lot of ways, though. You know what I mean? Like the darkness, the music. So I'm really excited.
I'm playing with the slider like nonstop. The fire is
awesome.
So much different.
I know.
Look at just the fire.
Not only the fire, but like the look at the ground, and then look at like the houses and everything. Like, oh, it looks so good.
Go to the sewers too. The sewers look so good. Like the light on the walls, just from like
from the flames. Yeah.
And it's not like they just redid it, like made it look nicer. Like they added to it. Like the walls look completely different. Like they're higher. The torches in a different position. Like it's not just like they redid a little bit of the graphics. They did the whole thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
BX Cosmos dropping the sex. He just dropped 200 sex, dude. Thank you for the support earlier, mom and all. Time for me to go to give something back. I know Def Camp needs the sex. That's right, baby. The real deal you must get from someone else. Thank you, BX Cosmos, for the sweetest kroners, my dude. The sex.
Dude, I remember it was after BlizzCon 2019 where Mel did a update for Diablo 4 because you guys had played the demo, and I was so excited because you guys at the end. I remember Mel was like, "We're going to hear more from us about Diablo 4," but we haven't had any news, so it's like this is
Yeah, I was thinking about making another video maybe about the D4. Like I personally, Rogue isn't my favorite like in Diablo 1, but still like seeing a D1 class come back. I just hope they don't gender lock them. Personally, I'm really into playing male characters, right? So it's we'll see.
You know what's interesting? I was just reading VX Cosmos sent me. They never mentioned if they're starting from a 2.4.3 core or not, right? They never said that.
They didn't, but if they're gonna buff content, I think it's almost guaranteed.
Right. It's just like I never heard that. You would think that was like one of the first things they said in Classic, that it's gonna be 1.12 or basically their 1.13 was which they made it.
Yeah, like I said, from a developer standpoint, it makes zero sense to put anything out before the final patch.
Yeah.
That's why you'll never see stuff like that, really. It's just it's unfinished to them. You know what I mean?
Right. And no TBC date, but they did say like it sounded like they said a couple months for the beta, right? Like 2 months or something like that. They never said though, right? For the beta.
They didn't say a word. No, they didn't say.
They said beta soon. They said the beta soon.
Yeah, which is I can believe that. I mean,
I would expect to see a beta within the next 2 months. I would say.
Well, with the amount of people in Classic that are stopping playing, I think they realize that they can see that, right?
Yeah.
So they're going to have to stem that, and obviously that's not only going to stem it; it's going to bring so many people back.
Dude.
I mean, TBC was more popular than vanilla was. You know?
Oh yeah, the game only grew. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. I am so excited about the fucking like the pre-nerf content, dude. Just had like I was not expecting that at all. Was not expecting that at all.
Yeah, that was better than my wildest dreams.
I know, dude. Oh my god.
People better be ready for some wiping.
So I'm a little worried about like. So okay, are we sure it's every boss?
No,
he just didn't he just say like one? It was Moru, right? The only one he said was like.
Well,
he was giving an example of a change they were going to make. That wasn't like pre-nerf Moru. They were making a change so he doesn't do like casting pushback because that made it you had to class stack and not bring casters. So he's like saying they're going to make changes to avoid broken stuff like that. But other than that, we're going to get the original version of the bosses.
Yeah, because what he said is basically is like after that there was another nerf where they lowered Moru's health and they're not going to put that in. So that's what they're going to make it to where they fix it to where they thought things were either buggy or not working correctly. They'll fix that, but they're not going to make it into its post nerf state where they drop their health and stuff like that. So that's fucking huge.
By the way, sorry, because it's ending now. Mel, someday if you want to do like a Diablo 4 stream, we just missed the Braum stuff. Like they did the whole half hour on Braum and his art stuff, and he did it from like his studio. So we can go back and maybe watch that with people and go over that because it's so.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, dude.
Talek sent me the link of the artist who they hired to do all the Diablo 4 art. His art style is like so unique.
I'm watching it right now a little bit. Yeah, like there's a lot to unpackage here. As I've been switching back and forth. There's a lot to unpackage here, guys. Like there's so much shit. Because like honestly, I've never seen a BlizzCon where there was 3 things that I was like really interested in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, same.
Diablo 4, Diablo 2, and TBC. Like,
and for me, Hearthstone. I don't know about any of your chat.
Oh, that's right. The Hearthstone Classic stuff was really cool, dude.
Yeah, Hearthstone and the Barons with like rag and shit.
Yeah, I was telling the chat, I was like, I really only play when I'm on the toilet, but still, that's good toilet time,
Perhaps.
I love it, dude. I love it.
Yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm all in all, this was beyond my wildest dreams today.
Yeah. I think the big take-home message is like, yeah, there's things we could probably nitpick, right? But the fact that they're listening to the community,
huge.
I think that's a huge thing, and they're going to monetize stuff, guys. Like it's
going to happen.
The fact that they can't monetize Classic because there's no way to do WoW tokens or there's no way to do pets or whatever. Like a business has to find a way to. You just have to, right? Like how else are they going to?
Yeah, but honestly, these boosts and the Arrow servers, like if you're going to monetize, like those are pretty painless ways to do it. Those don't really mess the game up. So sure, it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I think look at everything that happened today, guys. Fucking D2, D4, getting more about that, and the TBC and the announcements we got about TBC, like
you're truly passionate about what you're.
Yeah, like Melrod said, we can nitpick and look at things. I think that's what they're looking for as well. They want us to give feedback, but. Holy shit, what a fucking day. What amazing fucking shit. What the announcements today were just out of this fucking world. No fresh announcements.
We gotta do our Lunar Festival stuff too.
No other stuff announced as well. I know like there are things that I wanted to hear that we didn't, but all in all, guys, really fucking good tonight. Really fucking good.
Mel, we can wait till after the ending ceremony because now, in 2 minutes, they're heading into Diablo II Resurrected Deep Dive.
Oh, they are?
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna watch that.
Yeah, we're gonna watch that on
stream. It's gonna start on the stream, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, nice. Okay.
But in those 2 minutes, Def Cam, I want to nitpick the batching a little bit. So, all right, batching window is way too long in Classic for sure, but you still need a little bit of batching for Arena.
Yes.
Like for example, to Vanish Blind, to Gouge, War Stomp, really clutch moves like that. If you make batching like basically non-existent, and you can't do stuff like that anymore, it just lowers skill. So I hope they get batching right. Like a way shorter window than it is in Classic, but not non-existent.
Exactly. I was thinking about that as well, Navik, because like in retail, the batching window is so minuscule, right? It's like it's really, really small, and it doesn't allow for those plays like that. But they definitely
it's only 10 milliseconds in retail, right?
Shadow Word Deathing a Sheep, for example.
Yeah,
like you need those skill plays in there. They're a core part of TBC Arena meta. Like
absolutely,
taking that out would be so sad.
So I would like to see them kind of do it similar to how it is on private servers, right?
Exactly.
I think they need to look at private servers, see how they have it there, and say, yeah, you know, the classic era of batching that we try to do, way too slow, but we need to make sure that the batching is similar to how it was like in TBC, and how they're doing it on private servers right now works well. It works really well. So they definitely need to pay attention to that, because that could really...
yeah, and if that's messed up, that would be my #1 feedback in the beta.
Yeah,
please fix that.
yeah. So definitely keep an eye on that, guys, in the beta, like if that's gonna happen or not. I think, like I said, if you haven't opted for the beta, definitely do it. We need as many people in there as fucking possible, man. Did they talk about any layering on BC launch? They did not. They did not talk about layering. However, it's probably gonna happen, right? I mean, like, especially on servers, you know, like ours, where it's gonna be crazy, right? You're gonna have a lot of people in the same faction. You're gonna have a lot of people. You're gonna have even more people there now, because they're allowing the pre-leveling for Blood Elves and Draenei. So I think that it's gonna be inevitable for batching in some form or another. What do you guys think about that? You think they're gonna have it, right?
Pre what?
He said like layering. You think it's definitely gonna happen, right?
Yeah, for Hellfire Peninsula, I don't see a way around it.
Yeah.
Just because Scarab's population, again, is so high, like, you can't have all of us in one zone without layering.
Yeah. Yeah, there's really no other way to go about that unless they do fucking crazy dynamic respawns, which they won't do, I don't think.
Yeah.
But, yeah. All in all, like, it's you know, there's definitely stuff that we need to make sure that we're being vocal about. Because it sounds like they are listening, right? Like, you know, the tone definitely has changed from when Classic first came out, when everyone, you know, yelling for no changes because they wanted to try to emulate, you know, as much as possible the Classic experience. But now we want to try to emulate, you know, the right experience, right? I think that's the important thing, is to make sure we get the experience right. Did you guys see that fucking completely fake thing about world buffs that was...
Dude, Crix had my heart up in my throat, bro. I thought that was real,
right? That was fake, yeah.
I hope.
No, it was fake. There's been no announcement about it. I searched for it.
So where was that? Yeah, I'm not even gonna talk about that. It was definitely fake. Basically, someone said that, oh, you know, the world buffs will still be at TBC, but it was definitely doctored. It did not look real at all. Now the only
world buff you could use was DMF anyway.
DMF, exactly. DMF and yeah, and other holiday buffs, I guess, right? Yeah, and that's it. So DMF...
Someone was saying there's a world buff in Nagran though.
Oh, it's the
it's like War Chiefs. It's like War Chiefs something. It's just like Rend or something like that.
Is it just like Rend? I thought it was not as powerful, but
no, I think it's the same thing.
Oh, really?
I remember that now. Yeah, from the RP event when they go to Garrosh.
Diablo II Resurrected.
Mm-hmm.
After
here we go. Diablo 2.
Genre-defining legendary game is back.
Here we go.
Yeah.
But now, as a full HD
Why do I not see it? Am I looking at the wrong channel?
Visuals, 7.1 sound.
On Blizzard Entertainment YouTube.
Yeah, go to the BlizzCon thing and click on Diablo.
Working with Vicarious Visions on the game, and we're so
glad.
Well, he's talking about.
Oh, I'm on the right channel. I'm on the right.
It's the guy with the
I'm very excited to have.
Oh, this is D2R he's talking about. Okay.
Host a round table with members of the development team, both
Crossing of a Doll. That's what it was called?
They answer all his burning questions.
Hold on, wait. Oh, here we go.
I think
Diablo II Resurrected deep dive. Here we go, guys. Here we go, boys. Yeah, I'm gonna turn up the volume here. Here we go. Found out it was for Diablo 2.
All right, we're gonna watch the video sent to us.
Oh my god.
You guys are seeing a streamer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, we got Kane back. Oh, it's 2. It's 2. It's Diablo 2 Remastered. It's Diablo 2 Remastered. Come on. Come on.
Wow.
Show it to me.
Cool.
Though this be our darkest hours,
There we go. I knew it was there somewhere. Somewhere out there I knew.
Oh my god.
Somewhere out there. Yo, sick. Ooh, love the campfire.
Just the sound of that.
I know.
Oh, that multi-shot looks awesome.
Guys.
Wow. And console. Okay. All right. That'll be interesting. Oh, that leap attack was awesome.
This year.
Oh my god, guys. This is so fucking cool.
Oh, the Diablo fight is gorgeous.
Not even death.
Oh, Resurrected. Let's go. Come on.
Turn to Hell 2021.
So that was super exciting. I'm Mr. LaMessi. I am a Twitch streamer. I have been playing Diablo 2 for 20 years, streaming it for 6 years. I probably have over 25,000 hours in this game and just absolutely love it. So seeing the remaster happen, I have to just, of course, ask a very first high-level question. Why the D2 remaster right now?
Well, Diablo 2 is a very special game to Blizzard, as many of you well know, and Diablo 2 also had its 20th year anniversary. So with that, we really wanted to stay true to what that authentic experience was
so good
for Diablo 2 and bring it to the current audience and improve it for the existing audience and invite new people to experience it for the first time. It's also good learning opportunities too for us, especially when we're partnering up with Vicarious Visions now to work on a remaster projects like this together.
So it's been a great partnership. We've actually worked with Blizzard for a while now, a couple years, even starting with some BattleNet integration type things. We just finished Tony Hawk Remaster. Before that, we did Crash Bandicoot Remaster, and it just seemed like a perfect match for us to work together.
It was a shock to my system to first to come in and then see that it's a remaster trailer. I was not expecting that. But then to see the complete shift
talking right now
in the design and the art and everything. And I'd really love to hear more about how you came up with the process for how you want to remaster the look of it, right? How you wanted it to visually exist. And I'd love to bring in Chris Amaral to talk about some of that. Chris, can you discuss a little bit of the philosophy and the design decisions around this remaster?
So luckily we had a ton of good inspiration from the original D2 art. Our primary focus is always nostalgia, right? We want to make sure we focus on getting this right and deliver an authentic experience that players remembered from 20 years ago. Every choice we make with the art, with the models, with the environments should really ignite that nostalgia and then reinforce that emotional connection from the original game. But then we came up with a 70-30 visual guide. 70% is basically the classic. This is where we don't touch. We don't touch what works, right? We want to maintain those iconic shapes, colors, tones. Everything should be one-to-one and faithful to the original. We want things to feel authentic and preserve those original designs. With the 30% new, that's kind of where we're going to elevate that art. Every change we make should really signify that step forward visually.
I also noticed that the game was 3D, and can you talk a little bit about a discussion or how you moved and some challenges moving from 2D to 3D?
Well, I mean, evolving from a 2D sprite game, like a 2D image game, to a 3D is very challenging. We basically had to write a complete new PBR renderer, so a physically based renderer on top of the old game logic. It's difficult because you're dealing with models versus 2D sprites, where you have to basically write. You have dynamic lighting, you have dynamic VFX. A lot of that is an additional system that we have to work out on our end.
So the follow-up to that question, I suppose, is I wasn't able to see any items when I was watching that trailer. Are all of the items also going to be remastered? All of the gems, all of every single piece of this? And what sorts of flavor did you decide to add to that artwork?
So everything is being redone. So we remodeled everything because everything has to drop in the game. So you have your icon art, and then you have your 3D space.
Look
art
at that inventory,
flips,
dude.
right?
It looks so good.
So we had to basically model everything. And as far as the inspiration, we actually were inspired by some original documentation that we found from Blizzard North, where there was a huge Word doc of like where the original artists pulled inspiration from.
Wow.
So a lot of that was like very like historical landmarks, locations, and very very much real world referencing. So that was kind of where we kind of pulled our inspiration as well. We wanted that functional design that the original art had. Everything felt like it was believable, and that detail really does help to give it some realistic context and makes you feel more immersed in the game. Like it makes you feel like you're part of this world when you can see every little buckle and strap.
I remember when we went into the tavern and there was garlic hanging from a beam.
Oh, it's so
and we're
cool!
all like, what's the garlic? Even though this is all full 3D everything.
I know.
And they're like, oh yeah, there was garlic in the old game. We go back and it's like 4 white sprites, and you're like, holy cow, yeah, garlic, and there's hams hanging and everything. So it was really cool to see, it almost for the first time.
Garlic,
and it's funny because original SD, like it was made in all 3D. So we actually came across a bunch of screenshots that were a different camera. Like it wasn't the isometric camera. It was like either marketing art or something else, or maybe just exploration. But there was shots of that garlic in the original
We're gonna
art.
have to make a shirt with just
you
garlic
could never
on
really
it now.
see it in
Diablo
the
II garlic.
pixel, but it was there. So it was telling that they were really trying to achieve something very very grand with this art.
I'm not gonna lie, I never knew that they had garlic hanging in there. I mean, maybe a couple white sprites. I thought they were maybe candles or.
Oh, they put the zoom camera in from D3. That's awesome.
But that makes me excited to go look around now and just like explore all of the areas in the game, just to look at the new detailed art and see what was.
Well, you see it now too, because also we have the one new feature for the art on the art side of things is a zoom camera. It'll help you get in there and look at all the details.
D3 has a zoom camera.
I really felt strongly that like a lot of ARPGs that come out now all have a zoom feature. This really gets up and close and personal with like your armor, your weapons, like everything, the runes.
Another way to look at it too is our legacy toggle feature, where you can flip back between the old visuals of the game and our current visuals. It's not even just a simple art swap. It is really the old game running underneath, because like Chris was mentioning, our new art engine our graphics engine is running on top of the game, and it's mimicking what is running underneath. It's still following all the same data and rules and timings of everything. So we are still being true to that 25 frames per second of what the game is underneath, but rendering it in a way that has more frames per second.
Yeah, I'd love to hear more about that specifically, because when I go into Diablo 2, I'm thinking 25 FPS, and like you said, the game is built on that. My faster casting, my hit recovery, all of this stuff is built on 25 FPS. So how do you create a game that's 60 FPS?
So all of the logic and how the game talks with the server and everything like that runs on that cycle, and that hasn't changed. So we still have benchmarks in all of our content, say for animations of when a hit frame occurs, how long it can recover, and all of that. That all matches exactly. Now it can run at a faster frame rate, and so modern games run on time, not frames. So we've done that, but all of the logic still runs on those same things. So you can wait for your breaks to occur. All of those things still happen at the exact same. And that was through no small effort, but it's super important, right? Because even if you can't see it right away, you feel it when it's different. We've done that on lots of areas. So for example, the original game only had so many sprites to render your rotation. So you'd have your character and they're rendered out at so many angles.
Oh, wow.
And the monsters even less. But you could actually walk at greater directions, right? You have, I think it was 64 different squares around you that you would path to, and you'd have feet sliding. We've increased that, so now there's more granularity. Obviously it's 3D, your character can run straight, but underneath the hood, I mean, this is a game made back when the inspiration was tabletop games. And so the game is a grid, so it still respects that grid, right? Like on the controller will still allow you to move small amounts, because you push the stick a little bit, but it's still, you're either in a run state or a walk state. Stamina's still a thing. You're still on a grid. Like, all of that logic, once again, is all being driven by the old game. That hasn't changed.
Rob was mentioning animation. Animation is also, like, it was very challenging because, you know, you only had a few of the frame counts basically to make that animation. So it wasn't like a modern game where you have tons of different keys to make it very fluid animation. But we had to really, like, maintain that timing, that pace. The posing was a big focus for us too. We wanted to get those iconic poses for each character.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know if saying things I'm listening to what they're saying.
So continuing to talk of visuals, I want to talk about characters, cosmetics, how they look. Because I know something that I love with Diablo 2 is just putting on, you know, a scale mail, putting on a full plate mail, putting on a sacred armor, and seeing the character like have the different change and all of that. But some things still don't like reflect over in the color of it or whatnot, right? Jeez. Some do, some don't. Is there going to be changes there, or is it just enhancing all of those visuals and making them just
they
look
literally.
So our goal was to basically be one-to-one with parity with the original game. So we built every piece of armor that was in the original game and is now in the remastered version. The only difference we did is with the icon items. So we now have a more connected visual with the icon and the item that drops in the game, where before you had different visuals. That's really the only thing we pushed on as far as modernization.
Yeah, so like shields or weapons, a lot of the unique items that you find in the game had special kind of icon arts, right? And that is something we're actually showing on your character in the new visuals.
No way.
That definitely excites me. I think that's something
showing all the characters like that.
You know, a lance guard and have the cool stuff actually.
The way
on
they're
that
showing all the character,
right?
that's so cool.
It'll be the same model you see on those icons.
I'm behind you guys.
Are we going to see remastering of the cinematics in the game?
Yes.
Yes, we are. The entire full 28 minutes or whatever is going to be all remastered with new high fidelity art. It's going to look amazing, by the way. So,
will the sound in those also be remastered, and any other sound in the game be remastered?
Well, I don't want to miss
all of the audio
else,
has been remastered, as well as we've added additional, surround sound features. There's more ambient. There's more effects going on. It's just a richer experience if you want to play with your, full setup. However, we have to use that measured hand as well with audio. There's just a lot of very, very iconic sounds that we really couldn't change, right? Like, if you put a skull into your inventory, that pop noise, we really
don't change my skull sound.
Exactly, right? So there are certain things you're gonna, you'll hear, for like your footsteps running will have some variety. When the rain kicks in, it's gonna have a lot more depth. When you go to the jungle, you'll hear a lot more life in those, trees. But yeah, there's just some sounds we couldn't mess with, right?
With Blizzard, when we're Diablo II Resurrected specifically was to keep the fun and keep it at its core. And because of that, we're looking at it more as a remaster at that point, and like, what can we do based on what the community wants, or what features naturally are necessary for making this game run on modern day systems and things like that.
I think also we want to thank and appreciate the fan base, right? This is really a true nod to the original game. Yeah. We want to preserve that game and the structure of that game as much as we can. And if we went with the remake, it would be a completely different game. So I think that was the reason why we chose this.
Speaking, from my experience, or from some of my community's experience, and the discussions we've had, we definitely felt like with Diablo 2, a remaster just seemed like the way to go, because there's so many, like you said, there's so many of those tiny details within the game that create, overall, when you add them up, create such a big part of the experience of the game. And remaking that into a new game could be a challenge, and could also be a challenge in keeping the fun of the game in that way. I kind of look at it a little bit like StarCraft Brood War, which also had a remaster, and how it's like a lot of the pathing bugs and the duds from the Reavers and all of these things in the game that were kind of awful are what make the game beautiful and what make the game super balanced. And if you were to go and remake it and remove some of those issues, it would change how the whole entire game plays. And so I felt like with Diablo 2, that's kind of the same idea, right? You got to keep some of those difficult details because then it ends up creating, the overall experience that we all know and love.
Yeah, we also felt that, like, for a game during its time back in 2000, based on limitations, or everyone was still looking at strategy guides or just limited internet, it led to that kind of typical game design you see where there was a lot of mystery and discovery. So we felt like that was another part of, part of keeping the fun, which was to maintain that discovery of the game as well.
So, speaking to maintaining and possibly changing, what are the pieces that did end up staying the same? Or, if it's easier to explain the other way, what are the pieces that were really changed to bring this remaster to life?
So, at its core, we want it to still be the same. So, right away, things like the balance, the monsters you see on the spawn rates, item drops, and things like that are the same. And what we're doing is trying to take any of the rough edges you see, compatibility issues, resolution issues, and obviously the art, improving the arts as well. All these kinds of things you come to know from a remaster, but still maintaining very much what the game is. So,
and when it comes to the features we added, this is probably the biggest area where we scrutinize so much is this addition straying too much? Does it still create the same gameplay experience and other things like that? So things like a shared stash, we know people use mule characters, right? And so adding a shared stash we felt was the right choice when it came.
We have a shared stash?
We have a shared stash.
Oh, thank
that's
God.
huge.
Yeah.
Now the way that the shared stash works is there are rules, right? You can't have your ladder characters mixing a stash with a non-ladder character, and you can have your offline characters, can't use your online. But for the most part, we're like, people do this anyway with a mule character, so it's okay to give them this feature.
That is like
Nobody stole that
the
shit
greatest
meantime.
feature that you could
That is
add.
awesome.
Because there's nothing worse than opening up the
how much
game,
professional are these
going
guys
in,
and the TBC people?
dropping
Like,
all your GG items,
I mean, they were
to mule
joking
them
a lot,
over because
but,
you've
like,
run out
this
of
is more game
space,
review anyway, I guess.
and then not being able to log back in, or the game's not created, or it didn't perm in time, and losing all of your gear, or trying to find someone to help you transfer your gear over. Because, oh my gosh, a shared stash is amazing. Thank you so much. That's such a help.
Exactly.
Like I said, maintaining the core was a thing, but the other aspect of it was to see where we can improve, right? So the shared stash is one of them because we saw it as a very common concern, especially around muling, which people had workarounds anyway, right? So that is one thing. Another example is we are reimagining the UI in the game. With a new reimagined UI, we're still trying to stay very faithful to what you come to expect. So you'll still have the classic globes on the HUD screen, the skill icons, the potion belts, and all that.
Like they're,
but we are
really
reorganizing a little bit.
Fans
We're trying to integrate the menu buttons and the stamina bars closer together within the HUD, so it's built a little bit cleaner. And naturally with reimagining a UI, we have some liberties to add a few things. So going back to the information I was talking about, a big thing we're doing on the character screen is we're adding an advanced stats screen as well. So we're going to be showing you all the information you get from items.
Like an extended character sheet.
You don't have to do that kind of math with like looking at each of your items and calculating how much magic find you have, for example. It'll all be like summarized right there for you.
Something that we've seen already in a lot of mods where they've gone ahead and taken that information and created a little screen. So that's really nice to see.
This guy is so excited
that as well because I don't think anybody likes sitting down and
I've
counting
seen
up the magic find of every specific item, and all of their charms and all of everything to figure out what is the number, how much do I have.
We've also added auto gold, so you can opt in. It is a feature you can turn off, which is one of the things we have to be careful of. A handful of other things where we're like, if you want this, you can turn it on, but you can also keep it off. This was actually something that we started looking into when we
it's like
were adding controller support.
You don't want to turn it off.
There's a lot of paths that we could have taken with controller support. Obviously for controllers on console, which we're coming out on, but allowing just plug a controller in for accessibility reasons, for that might be the way you want to play. But it's a PC first experience. Like for example, there's there's still an inventory grid. There's still inventory Tetris. That's core to what Diablo 2 is, right? Taking that away, it starts to become something different.
And I love that. I think that's the perfect way to really introduce it, because
2021,
you're gonna have that split in the community. You're gonna have half the people who say, just give me auto gold. It's 2020. I don't want to worry about having to pick up every individual gold stack. But then you're going to have the opposite side of purists who go, don't touch this. Like, that completely changes my game experience. And, if I'm speedrunning through the game or playing through whatever, I want to be able to
like this team
go over and pick up the gold stacks and take that time. And that's more a part of the Diablo 2 experience for me. I want to jump back to features in a second. But before we do, you just brought up console play. And I feel like we have to jump into console, the decision for console, and how you're gonna make that work. You already talked a little bit about like auto gold, having that to be a little more accessible. But when I think of Diablo 2, I think of a mouse going and clicking everywhere. And how does this work on a console?
To say it wasn't a challenge would be a bold lie. So there's a couple things. For the most part, the game thinks you're still using a keyboard and mouse with a controller. That was almost a rule we kept, that helped keep us on the rails, because we didn't want to be sacrificing, once again, that authentic experience, but we did want to make it more accessible, bring it to a modern audience. I mean, there are people who were born after this game came out that we want them to enjoy it and play it. And a lot of those people are used to, just more modern titles that could use a controller. Also, from an accessibility of just allowing you to plug in a controller helps for many other people to get to enjoy the game. The biggest thing I think that the two big things we'll say. One is you're changing the way you play the game from being kind of an eye in the sky and telling your hero what to do by clicking on areas, to actually being your character and directing them. So pathfinding is gone, right? Because you're doing the pathfinding and things like that, which creates some very interesting things. For example, the sorceress's teleport is meant to teleport to wherever you click. So in that area, when you're playing on the console, we will have a kind of a default distance that you will teleport to, whereas on the PC you can click wherever you want. Same with Barbarian's Leap, although that one's interesting because it levels, but it's become a very, very fun challenge. Like, I'm a necromancer and I need to target an item on the ground that has a certain keyword. It's working so far, but you guys will be the ultimate judge of that.
Yeah, we've had a lot of talks back and forth, play testing and things like that. A big challenge we had too was categorizing, all those 300 character skills, to see how each of them really play, to see what challenges there were. And yeah, like Rob mentions, the Necromancer Iron Golem is a favorite of ours to continuously talk about because of the various ways it can target. Also, like a Sorcerer's Telekinesis is another example.
Watching the trailer, we see the assassin and druid at the campfire. We see a druid casting tornado. I have to ask though, even still, this includes Lord of Destruction, right? This is going to be a full encompassing remaster and not just classic or just a piece?
That's correct. Yep. We are going to be including both the base Diablo 2 and the expansion Lord of Destruction as well. And we're even keeping the mode of playing non-expansion character as well, right? Wow. So you could still play a classic barbarian, for example, and things like that.
Okay, awesome. Because that was something I was also going to ask was, will there be classic mode? Because once again, when you go to the purist, you always have the people that go back all the way and they're like, classic is pure and that's it, and I won't play anything else.
Yeah, it was very much a mode we wanted to keep. Even based on popularity, it might not be as much, but it's still a part of the game, and it still leads to interesting ways of playing too, right?
I love it.
A lot of it's even data driven too, so like a lot of the reasons to keep it were pretty clear to us. Like, let's make sure we're not taking something away from this remaster.
I'd love to go ahead and start talking about some of the other features, or continue talking about some of the other features that you had mentioned before, because hearing each of these already has gotten me so excited for this game. And so, what are some other little things that you felt could be changed, wouldn't change the whole flow of the game, but just improve it a little bit.
One thing we're looking into is making it easier to interact with your stash. So having quick keys to move to your stash is one thing versus like dragging the mouse to every time you want to move.
I don't think these guys are. I think these guys are
looking at as well are like an item comparison tooltip. So in case you're looking at some other item,
I think that other
whole
on the bottom left,
all they did was actually do the
bottom left. I think is one.
He is.
Map, and then you can see what equipped items you have just for quick glances, things like that.
The item comparison is a great example of us adding it, but added it with a measured hand. So we don't suggest any gear for anybody. The gear in Diablo 2 is so quirky and different, and every class can use everything, that us recommending things like that actually was more confusing to people. So you hold shift and it's like, here's what you got equipped, here's what it is.
I think that's the great way to do it with Diablo 2, because I agree. I mean, I think that's one of the best parts about Diablo 2. The items are so fantastic, so unique in their own design, that it would be near impossible to have a tooltip that could actually recommend one or the other. You know, because it's all so unique to every situation and character, and
I think they're gonna nail it. I really do.
We added 5 more languages, so that's a feature to a lot of people who speak those other languages. The whole front end is pretty much modernized now, so your character is much bigger front and center right in the beginning.
Character selection
you'll have a
screen.
backdrop
Oh my god!
So that's all
That's
been
so amazing, dude.
You can still, play online or offline, but that flow has been improved.
So what are your favorite changes that each of you have within the game so far?
There's a lot of fun. It's fun to see a lot of the art come to life with our new visuals. So for me, one of the things I've been waiting for since first starting on this game was to see that character creation campfire scene come to life in our new arts. And I'm really happy to see how far it's progressed, and I love seeing that. It's just such an iconic moment. It's the first thing you really see in the game before you get started. And it's
I can't wait.
Amazing.
Can I say all the art? No, I'm just kidding. So we added, like Rob mentioned, we added like an act-specific screen in the front end. And it's basically this large screen where we have like a diorama of each act. And it's amazing to see, because it feels like you're really there. Like you can see the detail.
So
you can see every every aspect of the scene, and it just has that very immersive feeling to it. So that's probably my favorite part.
I think mine is a little bit more squishy. I think our game has gotten a little scarier. I think that there are certain areas in the game where
looks like it.
Just the way that
sure.
the 3D lighting is, and the way the sound is, and I play it on a big screen TV sometimes, and just it feels scarier. It feels creepier, a little more claustrophobic in certain areas. That's not just one feature. There's a lot of things going on there, but I think it's really, really cool. I would like to hope that had the original creators had the tools we have today, it's the experience they would have wanted to make.
Yeah, I think the lighting really helps with that too, because we're a 3D game. That's one of the biggest differences between the original games. So what the game had before with the sprites, with 3D models built into sprites, was not a true real-time lighting system.
They're probably just running instead of walking too.
Graphics engine running on top of the game and getting actual 3D lighting inside of those kinds of caverns and corridors makes for a very interesting experience now, because it just feels more immersive with having light react around you like that.
Yeah, I would definitely say, I mean, I've only seen the trailer piece you sent me, but even from that,
I know, man.
Just seeing like down in the tunnels or the sewers, or any of those like you said, cavern, dungeonous zones. The lighting, it was darker and brighter, and then things like the skeletons with the fire.
Oh, look at that fire!
It just had like this different, I agree, creepier feel. So I haven't seen much more than or anything more than you guys showed me, but there was definitely a different feel to the game, and I loved the fire the most. I think just watching like the sorceress meteor was like gorgeous.
Fire and lightning. Once we got all the effects up and running, that was definitely a couple of times where we would be just in a review and we're like, and 10 minutes would go by and we're like, oh crap, we had a meeting, we were just playing now. Another thing that kind of goes without saying, that just because it's parody, but 8-player multiplayer, that just works. But once again, it was tricky to get that going.
So with multiplayer, are there going to be any changes, any differences in there from PvP to trading to how players interact, units blocking each other? I mean, all sorts of stuff.
So with multiplayer, we want to keep all the features you've known and loved there. So PvP will still be there, down to like opening the party window and engaging hostility. Trading is still going to function the same as you know. You can go into games, trade items, or talk in chat channels and things like that. Areas of improvement, though, like I said, going back to my mentioning of reimagining a lot of the UI, improvements to the Battlement lobby. So we're trying to look at some things like improving like how you browse server games. Like, so when you're looking at a game to join and typing passwords and things like that, that's the kind of area we're trying to see how we could smooth out in ways like making sure you can browse D2 games, Nightmare games, and Hell games.
It's on the site.
Graduated to the higher difficulty.
Go to the launcher.
There's nothing worse than accidentally killing Bale in Nightmare when you're trying to do Nightmare Bale runs, and you're like, I can't find any of the games anymore for Nightmare Bale runs.
But you can if you log into a separate character.
Right, you go to a separate character and then look at it.
That was kind of our logic, right? Since there are workarounds there, that made it easier for us to make the decision.
But that included something for Diablo 3. I don't know. I just bought it.
Another change is also reducing ladder seasons.
Let me know how much it is.
So right now, ladder seasons in Diablo 2 are 6 months, and we're looking at reducing that as well to help have more engagement and kind of drive more
frugal
incentives too.
Unless it has something to do with Diablo or WoW, then I just buy it.
He said you can buy it through the
have
launcher,
greater beats throughout the year, as well as seeing people strive harder for getting like that to that level 99, right?
Yep, here
so
it is.
So is there going to be any reward change on that, or will it just simply be, the same standard? You get to 99, you're 99 on that leaderboard, and I mean that's a giant reward in itself. But I don't know if there's any other piece go up on the Battle.net website.
I see pre-register.
We're not looking into adding anything beyond what the game really did, but in some ways there will be some things that kind of come out of because of what we changed.
What did you buy, though, Ron?
We have the ladder. The leaderboard, right, where you can see each class going to level 99. There are easier ways to filter through
link
that.
I just used. Both of you guys.
And we're also looking into
scroll to the bottom, right
so
below where you put in for the beta.
Seasons
it says
well.
or pre-purchase.
So in a way, we're creating that kind of legacy now.
No shit, they're on our actual page.
From the past, so
well, I got there from the launcher.
That's one advantage. Yeah. Your names could be there. In the legacy, if you're looking in the past.
I mean, I think that would be cool enough. Just
yeah,
anything to keep it there as like forever. Like this was season 1, season 2. Like that's when I got my 89. Because I know a lot of people like to go and reflect kind of on their old characters and
right there. Yep.
Stuff like that.
Character expiration will not be a thing anymore, by the way. Due to modern Battle.net integrations,
it's $40.
You do not have to. You will not have to worry about refreshing your character, so they will stay with you.
Awesome.
What's the difference?
Will there be anything different with like character names then, if that's the case?
Oh, yeah. So this was one that we talked about for a very, very long time. So because we are moving to global servers and we have cross progression, we will allow
scroll all the way down to the bottom.
Names,
you'll see
because with everyone being in the same thing across all consoles and all platforms and other things like that, you would very quickly bump into duplicates like day one. And so we are allowing duplicate names. However, they will also be appended with your gamer tag or your Battle.net ID or other things like that, so that you are still unique. But this also allows us for people to play the game quicker, because we can auto fill in your name, other things like that.
Rob touched on it a little bit, but another mention there was going to global servers as well. So this is a new thing we're doing where the concept of US West, US East, Asia regions, and EU are no longer going to be a thing.
Oh, December 2021 release, they said?
Being on separated servers.
On or before.
Oh, wow. There you go, on or before, yeah.
Play with Diablo 2, you can now be able to join across people around the world.
Awesome.
I think that's a fantastic change. That's always been one of the saddest parts, is they're on EU and I'm on, you know, US East, and then my other friend's on US West, and it's like, how do we get us all together? You know, like, okay, somebody has to make a sacrifice there. And
TBC,
so this that seems like a really positive change. So far, you guys are killing it. I'm loving all. I mean,
bro. It's been amazing.
Absolutely, I just want to say, like, I'm loving all of the changes and all of the decisions that have been made. It feels like you're really respecting the integrity of the game.
Cool bridge. You're gonna go from TBC to DC.
Really bringing in a lot of that quality of life, because Diablo 2 just had some of those pain points, like muling and separate servers and all of that. So I just want to throw that out there really quick.
There's a lot of love and care going on into this. Like we're very passionate about Diablo 2. You know, I can even give you a little anecdote of when I started on the team. I was asking around too. Naturally, as a designer, I want to know as much as possible about this game in order to make good decisions on a remaster. So I asked around, like, what kind of files and leftover archives do we have from before, from Blizzard North? And I was told, like, I was given some, and like this, I was told that was it, which I quickly disbelieved, because I like to just do my own little digging arounds to find out things. So I dug around a lot in a lot of archives, and I looked around in different teams as well, because naturally a game from 20 years ago, people have moved on different teams, and like, where has data moved around across our other games across Blizzard. So it was within folders, I like to say, that I found a lot of old source files from Diablo 2. A lot of things, like, within folders of saying stuff we should archive. And there was a lot of stuff to archive indeed, because there were a lot of things, like, we're talking like model source files, old tools that Blizzard North used to create, like the sprites and things like that. All these things I spent months and months organizing and communicate that out to the team, and help getting Blizzard library team and other people to help out too, to help share as much information as possible, which helps a lot with when we're adapting some of these models and whatnot and making new art out of it, because, you know, sometimes those pixels aren't good enough, and if we have some kind of source model to look at, if we have it, now we can make even closer decisions.
On that day when he found that, I think that really helped me greatly. Like, we sent all of that imagery, even the models, I think we sent over to the outsource teams and different art teams, which they used as like a stepping stone. The only piece of art we actually reused one-to-one were Tyrael's wings. So we actually took the Tyrael wings from the old Max file, and then just repurposed that for hours. Like, we did very little work, very little modernization of that. We just made it work. But yeah, we did follow a lot of the rules that the old game actually used. For like another example is the succubus and witch. Yeah. I think the old Blizzard North model, they reused the assassin mesh for the body, and we did the same thing. We use our assassin mesh for the succubus.
Yeah, a lot of fun discoveries that we're actually kind of making the same decisions on in interesting ways. Another example too, like, is because we found a lot of stuff. There's a lot of old texture files for some environments on the game. So another example is like the walls you see in the Act 2 tombs. With those kinds of like paintings on them are the same textures we're using, because we found the source files for those.
Any symbology we have questions on, we always like jump into that archive, try to find some kind of source or reference or something, and we just reuse it as much as possible. We want this to be as true as possible.
That can even carry over to the cinematics too, you know, like a lot of the cinematics cover the same locations. Think of like Tal Rasha's tomb with Bale in front of it, and there's all those runes going on.
Oh, I can't wait till these new cinematics.
Sources like that to try to match as much as possible was the goal, and I'm glad to say we did find those kinds of things, and they're matching it very well. So it's helping our cinematics too.
There was even concepts we repurposed. Like, we found a couple concepts that were amazing from 20 years ago. The Bloodhawk and the Bloodhawk Nest, and we use that completely to rebuild our new asset.
I mean, that's fascinating. I feel like I could just sit here for hours and hours, days, as you guys talk through every single thing you found in the source files.
I could too. Yeah. I'm still organizing it to this day. I still could find something that could, as I put it, I'm very meticulous with this stuff because I love it so much. You know, I'm putting like categorizing everything. Like, this is everything I found on War Eve. This is everything I found on on the greater mummy monster or Bale or something, and then if Chris comes to me and needs help with like some kind of way of identifying what parts of the creatures are or something, I even go through links of like seeing if I could open up those models and actually re-rendering them out in a way that we could actually see it in higher detail and like, you know, see like what, like, oh, the greater mummy is showing like part of his bone on his knee, so we should try to match that or something like that. And there's a lot of interesting stories and references that we actually used to create the new art by re-rendering models out to see everything.
Yeah, it was literally like video game archaeology, and even learning how parts of D1 were made, parts of the code that were commented out. Totally geek out on just all of the, you know, because it's a game that we all kind of grew up in, and a lot of us got into the games industry because of these types of games, and this game in particular, right? Like, and so it's almost like we're treating it like a classic car, right? Like, okay, it probably shouldn't run on leaded gas anymore, but you really can't change it, right? You just got to make it, you know, good enough, even better, you know, than they remember, and good for another 20 years.
Yeah, and even like, you know, mention of Diablo 1 is very key too. Like we look at Diablo 1 as well, because naturally this being a sequel to Diablo 1, especially within the time span of when it came, like Diablo 1, you know, was 1996 and Diablo 2 2000. A lot of things carried over throughout development. So going back to see Diablo 1 and what it's like also helped us make decisions, even some of the arts too, because like we discovered certain things we didn't even realize before until later down the line. Like an example is in the Chaos Sanctuary, you see a lot of statues with these black knights, and those are actually the same Chaos Knights you see in Diablo 1. So like sometimes some of the things I find, even source files from Diablo 1, were useful for us for reference, so we can make the new statues and things like that.
Even the sorcerer and the Act 3 hireling shared very similar models. Like it was just an addition helmet or a little bit of detail on the chest, but that was really the difference.
You guys need to do a just like developer archaeology discussion
today, dude.
At some point where you just sit down and talk through all of this, because this is like the most fascinating stuff I've heard. I mean, I've played so much Diablo 2 that I know so many intricacies of the game, TBC, but like
this is
when there's like more to be discovered, it's like, oh man, I'm like itching to know. So I would love to just listen.
The funny thing is, like, you know, going back to our like core philosophies on the game, like, you know, we wanted to keep discovery and the mystery and stuff. Because you keep discovering things all the time when you play Diablo 2, like all these little hidden rules and informations. It kind of carries that fascination over through development as well. Like we find a lot of things in the code, design documents, models, things like that were really fascinating to see, like how they were made. And I learned something new every day on the projects.
One thing, shifting back to the online play here, I know there's definitely going to be questions around security. How are we handling duping? How are we handling bots? How are we handling...
There's the bot question.
You know, just anything around that, realm downs, and all of the disconnects, and all of that good stuff that we deal with online. What's being taken, or what action's being taken there?
So moving over to modern BattleNet helps us with a lot of those types of things. To say it's, you know, Loctite, I wouldn't dare do that. That's like throwing a gauntlet down to the community to try to break it. But all of that should be far more secure now. Now, we do still allow you to play offline, right? Yeah. You will need to authenticate that your copy is legit, but after that, you won't be bothered. And so there's a reason why we leave those characters quarantined away from online.
I mean, yeah, we have a server team working on it, and these are some of their efforts, right? We want to stop the bots, stop duping as much as possible. There's a lot of strives happening in the back end of things.
So I'm excited to play this game, and I'm sure a lot of other people are very excited.
Yeah.
How can we sign up for this closed beta, and when will this game be coming out?
Actually, we will be doing a technical alpha, and you can sign up on our webpage today for future waves of invites. As for the game itself, it will be releasing 2021.
Well, I just want to say thank you to the remastering team right here. I absolutely am blown away by how much effort and how much passion you guys are putting into this game and just into Diablo 2. I've loved Diablo 2 for 20 years, and I never thought that the game could get better. But I think you guys are respecting the integrity while upgrading and adding and improving and I think this is going to overall just better the game. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate you.
That deserves a fucking applause,
and for all
dude.
the hard work you've done.
Awesome, thank you. I mean, your praise means the world to us. I mean,
I love these
you
fucking
and people
guys.
like you who keep the game going for 20 years. Like, that's, if you guys didn't do that, this might not be happening, right? We see the passion in what you do, in what your colleagues do. Like, so thank you even more. And thanks for coming to do this. This is fun.
Okay. God, look at this fucking shit, dude! This is fucking unreal!
Yeah, looks crazy.
Oh my god! Oh, okay, guys.
I'm gonna go grab some pizza.
Hold on, I want to talk about this for 1 second.
No, I'm saying, do you want pizza?
Oh yeah, I do. Half
What do you
pepperoni, half
want?
plain, light sauce.
Oh god, all right, I'm not gonna.
Well done.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
You know my usual. Okay, guys, let me just say this right now that
greatest gaming memories.
I really liked the TBC team. Okay, I did. However, like you guys said, someone said this in the chat. They seemed like a kind of like a PR team. This fucking Diablo 2 team, not only did they seem extra fucking professional, but they were so fucking passionate. So like, this is the kind of team that I felt like they're gonna fucking deliver 100%. Like, I got that feeling. These guys, you could see the passion. You could see how serious they were. You know, it was funny when the TBC guys were talking about like, oh yeah, this happened back in the day, this happened back in the day. And just like how much more in depth this deep dive was, how much more, you know, it was a really good idea that they had someone who was so knowledgeable at the game, you know, do the interview, right? That was a great idea that they did that. You know, the TBC thing, like, yeah, I'm really excited for TBC. Like, I'm, you know, I can't fucking wait. But watching this deep dive got me so much more psyched, got me so much more fucking hyped. And like, I feel like this team was just perfect, absolutely perfect, dude. Graphics look amazing. Everything looks so fucking good, dude. So good. Fuck. Like, Talx, like, you saw the deep dive, the TBC guys, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they were like joking and like talking and like, and they seemed like really cool. Like the panel was like, yeah, exactly, Nova. They're like, yeah, we like TBC too. We're TBC fans. And then, you know, like, you heard the good news and all this kind of stuff. And then it was like, boom, like, fucking, yeah, we're fucking huge fucking fans of this game. Like, we're going to take care of this shit. We're going to do a great job. Oh my God, dude. Absolutely amazing.
I think the thing about the Diablo universe, and especially with how people feel about Diablo 3 and where they strayed away from it, I think they know with Diablo 2 they had to stay true to it, especially with how, and also you have to connect with how bad Warcraft 3 Reforged went for them, because they screwed with that.
Exactly.
They knew coming into it they had to do it right?
Yep.
Because they're not going to get many more. If they screwed up again, they wouldn't get many more chances to prove they could do something like this right.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like this right here could actually be a turnaround for Blizz. I really do feel like that. If they do, I mean, I think they're gonna do a job. They're gonna do a great job with Diablo 2. You know,
I mean, not just Diablo 2, but
Diablo
like,
4
look at
too.
The Diablo 4,
I know.
TBC, like, they're hitting on all cylinders.
I
right now.
really feel like they're turning around their negative, you know, viewpoint.
Someone went to the head of Activision and was like, "Listen, fuckhead, we've had enough of this bullshit, and you're destroying the goddamn company."
Seriously, dude. Like, yeah, you need to really fucking fix shit here. But dude, I mean, I couldn't be happier. Like with today, like the TBC news, like, yeah, the boosting thing, not the best, right? But like everything else with TBC sounded really fucking good. The Diablo 2 announcement, I mean, I couldn't be fucking happier with this today, dude. Like, it just blows my mind how good that game looks, how awesome that team is, and I just can't wait to fucking play it. I just can't, dude. And it's gonna be at the end of this year, you know, TBC. So we'll have TBC, probably like, you know, Q3 or whatever like that, and then a little bit after TBC, towards the end of the year, we'll have Diablo 2, and then the year after that, we'll have look forward to Diablo 4. Oh man, let's be positive, absolutely positive here, Bradley. Absolutely positive. This was a good fucking day. This was an amazing day.
And
wow.
Hey, I know some people don't like the boosting thing, but I don't want to level Druid all the way to 60. So
yeah, I know, and like I said, I don't think, you know, I'm like, the more I've been thinking about it, like it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm like against it for my views or whatever, but like with everything else that was announced today, like the pre-nerf bosses in TBC, holy shit, that's gonna be fucking amazing, right? That plus the fucking like, you know, like it just sounds like everything's gonna be good. Like there's always something that like can be improved on and do better. I'm about to end the stream in a bit here, so but like, dude, the Diablo, how fucking psyched are you for Diablo 2, bro?
Dude, I can't wait, bro.
Like how amazing was that team? Like we're talking about compared to the TBC team, they were very much like, oh yeah, we like TBC too. We're great.
What Cargos was saying, right? Like Cargos said this when GMA.
Yeah.
Like look how open they are.
They are very open with the community. Yeah, Cargos is in chat. I still think.
Why TBC? I don't know why Warcraft's not.
I know, Cargos. If you're here, Meldron just said what he said. Like the Diablo team is so open with the community. They're so open because they seem like just like you and me. They seem like just regular fans. Whereas like the TBC people, they're like, yeah, like we like TBC too, and it's I don't know, it's just a different.
They're also kind of. They're not like we're above.
What the TBC team?
Warcraft in general.
Oh, Warcraft in general. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get that from the TBC. I think the TBC team. I feel like they're just like I feel like the Diablo team are people like you, me, Cargos. I feel like the TBC are like that as well, but I feel like they're not on that same level as like where the Diablo team are. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know this well, but I think it was the
people they had on the show. Like,
yeah.
Okay, not them. I'm talking about like
the WoW people in general.
They're very kind of tell you we need to know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look, WoW had
I
existed.
always love seeing those Blizzard cinematics, and of course hearing
I don't know,
all
like,
the latest updates from our
so much
devs.
extra.
We're
excited to unveil.
Yeah.
To, like, find out what's.
That's true. That is true.
Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
And the TBC stuff too is like, I feel like the WoW team, the TBC team, they are I don't know. It's I think a lot had to do with the way they did that interview, right? Because they got a really knowledgeable guy there, and they did a real deep dive. Like that was a real deep dive. The TV stuff, it was like, oh yeah, like here's our memories. I know that was like an hour. The TBC thing, like, oh yeah, guys, these are our memories. This is what would happen. This is some of the cool stuff.
Like, yeah, those phases.
Yeah,
this,
and the lady Holly, she's like, yeah, I'm gonna level up my level 40 character. She's like, I'm like level 40. Like, I guarantee that Diablo dude has like fucking like 20 different characters that he plays. Like, you got one level 40. Come on, Holly. I mean, listen, I love it all. I'm really happy with everything today, but that Diablo 2 shit just lit my fucking socks on fire.
Dude, the game looks.
It looks amazing. It looks amazing.
The fact that they went to every item and said the
I know. Every item will match the character.
Character selection.
The selection screen is
That's
beautiful.
the most
Yeah.
real, like, character selection screen I've ever seen. Those characters.
I know.
You know
I know. Guys, I am just absolutely fucking flabbergasted with today. TBC, you know, beta hopefully coming out soon. You know, TBC. I'm so fucking psyched, guys. I'm so fucking psyched. There's so much to unpack and so much more to talk about. But I need to get something to eat. I need to like come down right now. So I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. I got, you know, Talx, thanks for chatting and hanging out with us.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, I just gotta say, guys, fucking love you guys. So excited for the future. TBC, it's my game, right? Like TBC is my fucking game. But Diablo 2 is also one of my top games, like my top 3, like literally my top 3 games in all of my gaming. So, like, I'm just so fucking excited. I am so excited. This is the best BlizzCon, even though I was at another BlizzCon last year. This was the best BlizzCon in terms of me getting hyped for shit, right? I mean, the original one with the classic announcement. This is double dipping, baby. TBC, D2, D4. So excited, guys. Love you all. We're gonna talk more and break all this down later. We'll talk about, you know, some of the things we hopefully we can improve upon, like talking about fresh and stuff like that. But yeah, we're gonna end it here tonight. Thank you all, guys, for sticking around. I love you all. Keep on and grinding. I'll talk to you guys soon. Fucking D2 Remastered TBC.